good night. Hey, everybody. Oh, Lord. Ooh, I was about to change this. I scheduled this live earlier, and I wasn't sure if I should still go through with it or if I should come on tomorrow instead. But whatever. Hey, everybody. Let me see what's going on here. Hey, who is in here first? Joyce. Hey, Joyce. Hey, Shani. Hey, everybody coming in the room. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Lena. Hey, TMZ. I really do appreciate your community wall. I appreciate your community wall. So, this can be a thing for you. I told you. I told you it's going to be a thing. Keep doing your thing. Okay. It's a lot going on. It's really a lot. But I can only manage stuff in bite sizes. Okay. I'm a little bit hoarse. Hey, everybody. Let me move these things out my way. Hold on. Let me move these stuff around. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. How is everybody doing? Hey, everybody. Ooh, you need a break? Team AJ, it's a lot. It's a lot going on. And it takes a lot of time, as simple as it seems, because that is you creating content. Hey, Latasha. Latasha, girl, you were there playing the game yesterday. And Latasha, you were behind in the chat the entire time. You were so behind, girl. Hey, Clyde. Hey, everybody. Yes, Team AJ. But sometimes she complains, but she knows she wants to go live. Don't listen to her all the time. Okay. Welcome everybody coming in. Okay, you see the title of the live tonight. It's called And Again. And again. What have we learned again? Okay. I'm just saying. It's just a repeat. This is nothing new. This is nothing new. These may just be the last couple persons it's happened to. But because most of how many channels did she lose? This is normal. Come on, guys. And I'm starting to believe that the people who are most vociferous in all that's going on right now are the ones who have not been here for a full year. You know, I'm starting to believe that these people, well, some of them are fairly new. So they're just, you know, speaking as if they know, what they're talking about. Was it listen, Team AJ, this is where I'm going to need help. Because when I left over that side of the world, I made it very clear that once I unsubscribed, I don't go over there. And people seem to think that I really go over there. It is very simple for me to not watch people. It is so easy. So like I'm not like interested to let me go see what she's doing. You know how I ended up over there the other day when Heatwave was on this channel right here and somebody said she has her name in her live and I had to literally type the lady's name in and just make sure I saw the name of the live and that was it cuz I didn't even click to listen. You see what I'm saying? Shani, you took a break and you still came back to the mess, girl. But you got a good break though. You see what I'm saying? When I am out of something and I am like I say I'm doing it's so simple for me. So that is how that went. But the title of the live, I want to know about this recorded phone call. I find it a little bit hard to believe that those two had an actual conversation because how and when would they have exchanged numbers? I'm not sure if that would be something, unless it's a recording or something. But I don't think. Are you sure, Team AJ? Do you think so? I really don't care what Diamond has to say, to be honest. I'm trying to tell you guys. Hey, Styles and Tisa. Hey, Red Wings Hockey. Trust and believe. Like this right here, I would have to be subscribed to her also because I've been unsubscribed from her also because I know what she gives. I know what she gives. I've seen her long enough. She was over here too, acting like she didn't click my panel over here too with Tracy. They're a bunch of flip floppers. Girl, please. Let me go find that live and put it up where she was over here with Tracy on the panel or when she was over here talking and stuff. They're all a bunch of flip floppers. I don't got time for it. I got bills to pay. Okay. I would be a mess if I'd have. Listen, think about it. The whole situation happened with me and the lady over there. How many days did I talk about it? Probably two, a day and a half, probably. I got bills to I got bills to pay. I got things to do. But then, there are days I'll say a little thing here or there. But like, you notice I wasn't like going back and forth and saying this or whatever. I said what I had to say on a live. That was a long live too. And then I was done because like, who takes these people up and like, I'm not. Mm-mm. I wish them all happiness. And the happiness I wish for you, I hope you spread it with somebody else. I am not about to be miserable like you. Okay. I am listen. I am not what does Divin have to say? Divin just became a moderator over there yesterday, 10 seconds ago. Where does she stand and how is she how what gave her ooh who gave her this she who gave her this sense of ooh really? Oh wow. I really don't care what Divin has to say. I wish I'd let these people raise my blood pressure. I wish. I wish. I wish I'd ever let anybody over here make my pressure go up. I got bills to pay. I got things to do. I got a family to listen, girl. But anyways, let me see what this says. When Divin called Reed, Fi, and whomever else the N word in a recorded video on her channel, I was over it. Ooh. Then she deleted the video. Oh, she did? Ooh. Was she over there with the other person, other racist too? Behind the bar, you're spicy and ready, aren't you? Hold on. Yeah, Team AJ, you know it. And even over by Rita too. She was modded, unmodded, whatever. She's a flip flopper. One moment she's over here, oh, I love your channel, and oh, and this and that. The next minute she's over there lying. And you know what I gotta say to some of these people on here? Listen, I said this. I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes. Behind the bar. Give me a second. There are a few people on here who need to get this very straight. Do not feel like some of these content creators care about you. They only care about what they can get from you. Okay. Think about it. You're not important to them. Some of them, let me not say because we got some good ones. I got a few ones I support, I follow over here and stuff. But don't feel like you're special more than anybody else. Really? You got to think about that shit. You can't be seeing things playing out in full view in front of your face, in front of your faces, and you are going to allow certain things to happen to you too? No. Didn't you see and hear about the other mods that she did stuff to? Didn't you see one of them came up on my panel one night? And I want to also say something about this for those people who have this whole notion that Heatwave keeps coming over here to her ops page. Heatwave has been coming over here. So are you trying to tell me that because I fell out with that lady over there, she's not supposed to come over here anymore? Are you saying she can't click the link anymore because they don't get along? Is she supposed to fight with me because they don't get along anymore? She used to be over here too. Tracy used to be over here clicking links too. Okay. So what? Now that she doesn't come over here anymore or talk to anybody over here anymore, Heatwave is not supposed to come on my panels anymore like she used to. Y'all just looking for something at this point, especially those new people who don't know shit. You haven't even been over here a full year and you're acting like you know anything happening. You're new to this. You don't know shit. Okay. Let me drop where let me see if he's still in here. Hold on. Dang, like seriously. Like I should care. Listen to me and let me remind you guys. Listen. Listen. These people are strangers. They are strangers. Get it through your head. They are strangers. Get that part through your head. What is it that connects you? A device. That's the only thing that separates you two. They are strangers. And the same people who you go batting for, and I'm talking to this generally. I'm making a general statement to subscribers. Don't be fighting for people. They'll turn on you at any moment. Okay? Don't feel too important to people. They will smile in your faces or pretend that they're interested in your well being or pretend that they like you or just be around you so they can, see what mess they can generate and then strike. Take that from me. Especially those who are new to the this area of YouTube. Just be careful about what you do. Ooh, one moment she's biracial, the next moment she's Native American. Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. Y'all need to learn from other people's mistakes. I heard about that Sparkle Libra. I heard about that. Ooh, ooh. I heard about that. All these people flip around so much. They flip around so much, and the ones who are woo banging are the ones who were treated like shit already. But they have all this mouth now. Hey, Doreen. Hey, everybody. Let me see. I'm here talking. I wasn't. It should be Tisa. Like who you want to like and go where you want. Okay? These people who they are teaming up with right now, especially Tracy, as a matter of fact, who she's teaming up with, how many times have they gone neck and neck against each other? Ask yourself that. And how many of those very same subscribers were there fighting it for her in the chat, or fighting or cussing this other person out? Now they're friends. You're probably blocked because you were there fighting for them. Don't take these people seriously because at the end of the day, their only aim is to see how many numbers they can get for a video. And let me make this thing very clear to some of you people over here who are of the impression that I do certain things over here for numbers. I get up and go to work for numbers. Numbers. Dollar signs. That's what I do. I get my lazy ass up out of bed and I work for what I want. And of course other sources. But hey, don't ever get the impression that I'm doing stuff for numbers over here. Don't ever. Don't. If the numbers come, they come. If they don't, they don't. But I am not about to be on here acting like a whole clown. I am not going to be here acting like I'm a member of any of the Three Stooges, coming with all sorts of crap and cussing with people, fighting, going back and forth. I'm not doing that shit. And none of you can make me do it. I'm not going to change who I am to please nobody over here. And for all of those people who had to be speaking about, oh, she was disrespecting her when she went to jail. Fuck you. Vic was disrespecting her when she went to jail. Fuck you. Some of you were the same ones who were there calling the jailhouse every time. Fuck you. Why were you over the chats that they were disrespecting her? Isn't that a form of disrespect? How did you know what some of these people were doing? Fuck you. And there's one particular person who is all the way up Teresa's ass right now, who has been blocked by her at least 2 or 3 times, but was over here banging for her. Girl, please. Suck shit and shut the fuck up. Let me go back to this chat. She's also doing it too, Lavon. She's also she used people, then she sees, okay, let me move on, let me see, but I'm not gonna say anything. Heatwave is cool. Heatwave is cool, but guess what? She was over here when I told her, Heatwave, you know what happens once she puts your name in a title. And for all of those people who are saying, go talk to her, go talk to her, and talk with her and stuff, the people who have been here, they know what a name and a title means. Click the link, click the link. Girl, girl, listen. Talking about go talk to her and stuff. Oh, she just wants to know what's going on. Listen, Heatwave did her live. Heatwave did her live giving her commentary. She got to her 1,000. She didn't even know I came over here celebrating it. She came and she clicked the link. It's a simple thing. Then that witch over there went live, because she was in Heatwave's clouds when she was doing the commentary. So she went live after Heatwave or after I went live. And then the blind followers are gonna then say, "Oh, and she's over there with her enemy. She's over there with her enemy, even though she knows whatever." No, Tracy knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing. And then you're gonna say, "Oh, she was over here with her, and it's in her live, even though she knows they don't get along." So what? She's not supposed to come over here anymore. She was always been over here. You just didn't know because you were never over here. But now that there's a little mess, you're gonna start putting your messy asses over here. There's nobody on here that I'll ever be afraid of, ever, because some of you need help. Some of you need help and you refuse to accept that you need help. If you got problems, take it to the Lord in prayer. Don't take it to me. Okay? Thank you, Team AJ. That's a word right there. Have your own back. People will turn on you like nothing ever happened. And me, no, I kind of take things differently. I don't like mope around. I don't care. Because I know coming into this that I never see these people in my life. I'll never meet them. I know and I can accept that this is virtual. This is a virtual space. Hey, Mrs. Boyd. I can accept that it's a virtual space. So I know what this comes with. I've seen enough. And I know that one of the reasons why the mutt over there has a problem with me is because I've mentioned on here that I don't support everything she does. And that ticked her off, having the audacity to talk about me. Oh, she wanted to build her channel. She wanted, build what? Where were you? Girl, please. You need to build. You need to network. You need to do stuff to make money. You need to get super chats. You need to get cash apps. I need to go to work. Okay. Catch. Yes, Purple Peach, that's what she's been doing. She's a chaos demon. That's what she is. A chaos demon. Hey, Purple Peach. Mm-mm. And now do you see? And everybody knew what was going to happen with her in the past. I heard about that too. I'll be a fool if I clicked on her page or subscribed to her to see it. And I don't have a troll page. I got 2 pages. Very Carry 1, this regular one, and Very Carry 2. I don't got no more pages going around here. Who has time for that shit? What do you mean? Who has time for all of that? I can barely keep up with the channels I do watch on here. Yes, yes, Tisa, it is a slap because all these people who she's built, who has built her core supporters that she's had for years, She'll do anything to be a part of a group so she can, because all her thing is on how can I do stuff to make sure my name stays, on the tongues of people. How can I make sure I'm a part of a crowd where a lot of people so she's looking at those who have a lot of numbers, associate herself with them so she can get those numbers. As well as she looks around in the whole sector and she knows how many people she can, how many chats she's probably allowed to drop down in like two or three chats over here if you really think about it. So she doesn't have like a lot of places to go, and it does affect her. I bet she cries tears at nights thinking about that shit. I bet she does. Girl, please. Listen, if you don't like what you hear, change the channel. And in the same way on here, when you watch TV and you're tired of something, you change the channel. It's not like you can get in contact with the actors on the TV and tell them to stop doing that and shit. No, you change the channel. And that is what I do. I am not going to sit on here allowing somebody who lives miles away from me to affect my life. Are you crazy? Affecting my personal life? You are crazy. She knew what I was doing with Heatwave over here. You think she doesn't watch me? She still stays up in the bush. Hold on, let me get my thing to say hi to those in the bushes that hate me. It's still all love over here. Hey, bush people. Hey, I know you're in here. Okay. Yeah. Keep looking. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, she knew for a fact that I was over here. The freaking title of my video says "Congratulations, Heatwave," and that is what it was for. That's the main thing it was for. And she went on her live. She knew what she was doing, but notice that with all the back and forths happening, I'm not necessarily in it because guess what? Carrie doesn't do all this. Carrie, and I took it a little bit easy on Heatwave because I understood what she was going through at the time and I wanted her to experience it for herself and see what was going on, you know? And then if you notice on that same live when that happened, I also said very clearly, and I like to red ball and go through my videos, I'll play it. I said on many occasions, I don't know the type of relationship Heatwave and Tracy has outside of YouTube. So what we're seeing here is what we're seeing here. But I don't know. So, I'll allow, I can only, allow her to go through what she's going through with her. Maybe they had a close relationship before, and as time progresses, maybe she got tired of Heat Wave. Maybe she was seeing who she needs to and be around other people. Maybe, whatever it was, or maybe because Heat Wave talks, about those other people she's associated with. I don't know. So, like I said, I got to be careful with that part because I don't know the type of the extent to which their relationship, goes. Hey, Bitsy, if that's the same person that changed your name. Yeah. Hey, sis. You know what? Ooh, girl. Yeah, she flips on everyone so she can sit with the cool kids. The same cool kids that was fighting with her and taking people at her home and going to her place where she used to work and stuff. And the same one who was trying to dox and, send flag the pages, those people. But like I said, I don't really care that much to have her affect my life. And that is why for me, I could walk away because I can call a thing a thing. And I'm not gonna be on here hurt. I wasn't even hurt because even when I heard that the bitch was over there cussing me out, I was laughing. I took it as a joke. Like, what is she gonna cuss me about? That I have a blue avatar that says "Let's check the give a damn meter." Yup, still zero. What else is she gonna say? How I speak? That is different. What else does she know about me? And all those idiots who are gonna tell me that I allowed Goosey. How can I allow allow Goosey to break a friendship up? That wasn't even a friendship. It was what it was. It was something on YouTube, somebody I was moderating for, somebody and I'm not gonna lie, I did like her presentation at first when I started dropping in her chat. Because one of the main reasons why I liked her chat and stuff is because of the whole idea that I don't get the chance because I work a lot and I got stuff to do. So I didn't like know all the content creators. So she will do the news and stuff, and I'll go watch it, and I'm like, okay, you know. So I'm not gonna lie, that is what I was interested in, even though I found out later that some of the news items were not were not correct, as well as I also found out that when I used to also said she'll be battling like a lot of people at one time, and I'm like, this girl is doing her thing because look at how many people are going at her and she's defending herself. That was another thing that I liked, and then I said to myself, ooh, but wait, is she also the one contributing to these people going after her? So you got to question stuff too. So I was saying, okay, 10 of them came on her and she was battling, and she was, but all this time she was crying after, because all of these people she said she would never speak to, Jay Wilson, Phi Babe, Kim, you could tell she was still going to the direction to speak to them, because guess what, the numbers were in the chat, you know and she needs the numbers, she needs the viewers, so she could get the type of money she needs for her Google AdSense. You get what I'm saying? And this is why people do the crazy stuff they do on here, so they can get those Google AdSense up. I listen. If you are doing YouTube and you're not making enough money on YouTube, it means you need to go get a job so you can take care of yourself. That is what it means. It doesn't mean you have to come on here and be vile and be doing, acrobatics, theatrics, sorry, theatrics, you know, to get people to watch you, to be fake with people. Get a part-time job then, you know, supplement your income, do other stuff. Or maybe start another channel and do something different so you could, so instead of just thinking inside of the box right here, just right here, this little space, what about doing other content that may attract other people? No, you'd much prefer to go hang out with people who were dogging you out. But guess what? I don't care, but I'll talk about it. How do I know some of the stuff she does? Because of the channels I go to and hear about it. I am not going over there to sit listening to her. Okay, I am not. And if you notice, if I was that desperate for money and numbers, you'd have known what my Cash App is. Do you know when my Cash App goes up on this screen? If somebody stops in my chat and asks me what's my Cash App. And a few times people who have clicked on my panel, they say, what's your Cash App, Carrie? And that's the way it goes up there. Do you see me flaunting my Cash App around here? Well, I did make a funny video yesterday. Speaking about my funny video, hold on. I did make a funny video yesterday that I used. Well, not funny. It's for real. It's for real. Think about that shit. If I was so desperate, you'd be seeing me out here like, trying to do everything to make money. Okay.
Brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming.
And I did make that. That's the only way you see my Cash App. Hold on. I'm just saying. I don't have to have my Cash App as my name. Notice what's at the bottom of my screen? It says Very Carry. Okay. Very Carry. I am being me. And that is it. And if people want to click on the super chat, I make it so that people who want to do it, they do it. I don't make it so that I always have it so they're always thinking about it and, oh, she's always wants something. No. I find ways to earn a living. Yes, YouTube can be one of those ways, but I can't balance enough time, so I try to come on here when I can, and that's about it. Everybody does things how they want to. Some people will put it as their runner or their ticker so that if people want to see it, they do it. But then you have people who are constantly asking, hit the Cash App, hit the cash. No. My Cash App goes up only when somebody asks me for it. If you notice, you don't see my mods dropping it in here or anything. So all these people who are talking about how I want numbers, because numbers then equates to money. Okay, stop and stop lying. Stop spinning narratives and especially you, bitch. Stop lying on me. Stop lying on me and telling me how I'm doing stuff for numbers. Because if I was, I would have been doing only beef sector related material the entire time. But I don't. Because I don't have enough of, I don't have that type of stamina. I don't have that type of stamina. Okay. I don't have it. When I come on here, I want to see what's going on, have a little fun. Everybody comes over here for a mess. I do my 1 to 3% and then I keep it moving. I don't get all invested in people's personal life. I don't get that invested where I have to go watching people to see what they're doing so I can talk about them and all of that shit. I don't do it in my regular life and I'm not going to do it on here. What do I look like? I was raised good. Oh, I forgot you asked me for the link. They may be here. They may be in the clouds. Or maybe, I don't know. But I got enough. Some of them stay in the clouds. It just is what it is. So, what have we learned from the situation right now is that you cannot trust people too easily. Everybody can be disposed of. No matter how people tell you they love you, they'll dispose they'll dispose of you. Hold on. Let me find my banner real quick. Hold on. Is that you?
Good evening.
Hello behind the bar. What's going on?
I'm good. I see. I didn't come in with the monkey sounds today because I came here to talk to you. I came here to having a real adult conversation with you today.
Go ahead.
All right. So, I support your channel, and I always try to, see things for what it is, and I always try to warn you. And then we all grown here, so it is what it is. But I came across a particular channel earlier today, and I was disgusted. So let me just make things clear with you, right? And I'm just having a conversation with you. I'm not even going to read the chat. I just want to talk to you. And I'm not too familiar with what's going on as far as everything with Heatwave and a recorded phone call and everything, because I'm not invested at all. But I went over to the channel the other day, and I'm talking about the channel. I'm talking about, that lady they call her Tracy. I went over her channel because I remember you saying something happened with Dazzle, and I was kind of lost and I wasn't in the loop. So as I'm sitting here listening to the channel, I noticed that Heatwave hit the link and was talking to Tracy. And I was confused because I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Because I remember maybe a couple of weeks ago that she had a big fallout, and came on your channel crying about how Tracy did this to her and did that to her, had on the panel and blah blah blah. It was a big old spectacle. She was over here crying, boo-hoo crying over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I even hit the link and I'm over here like, okay, we tried to warn you, blah blah blah, this, that, and the third, and it is what it is. But I remember predicting that she's gonna go back and run over and cry with Tracy. So, as I seen the channel yesterday, like 24 hours ago, I'm listening to the conversation and I heard your name come up. For those of you that think I'm,
Ooh,
for those of you that think I'm capping, if you go to Tracy's channel, the last
mm,
show
definitely
name,
not. But
I'm
keep
not saying that.
going.
I just want to. I always like to cite my sources. You know what I mean? I just have to
Mm-hmm.
cite my sources. So at the 1 hour and 40 minute mark, I hear my friend Vera Carey name get brought up, and she was the girl Tracy said, yeah, I heard Vera Carey over there making a skeptical of me and using me for content, blah blah blah.
Who's using her for content?
All right, I'm trying to tell you the story. She says she says
Let me
that you
mute.
were she says that you were making a spectacle of her over here at your channel, and I'm listening, and then I hear Heatwave co-sign what she said, and not only co-signed, and not only did she not defend you, she was over there saying that that you can't program her, talking about you. Basically, Carrie was making it. I'm sorry, Tracy was making it seem like that you guys are gonna go over there and try to manipulate Heatwave and try to turn Heatwave against her. And Heatwave was like, no, 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 nobody over there could program me, saying that she was speaking about you because your name was brung up. So it kind of rubbed me the wrong way, you know what I mean? Especially when this morning I hear Heatwave go live and I hear Heatwave once again, less than 24 hours later, she's cursing out Tracy again. And I'm confused. I'm like, wait, wait, hold on. Rewind. Just
Oh,
24 hours ago, you was just kissing Tracy's ass. I mean, when I'm talking about who I'm talking about, Heat Wave. You were just kissing Tracy's ass and saying how nobody could turn you against her or this, that, and the third, and you guys are friends and she liked her, she loved Tracy, blah, blah, blah.
to
And
be
then the next,
honest, though, she always said that. You've heard her said she'd ride till the wheels fall off. You've heard her say that before behind the
I'm
bar.
not, I'm not that invested, but I mean, I could,
Yeah,
that's
she said it over
obvious.
here too.
But I'm not
But keep
surprised though.
going.
But I'm not surprised. So by you saying that doesn't surprise me at all because you could just tell like she's just somebody that can't think for herself. She's I don't know what to call it, and I don't want to be disrespectful, but I think
Yeah, I
I
want you to give your opinion. Just don't be too disrespectful.
yeah
Go ahead. Cause
I don't want to.
I still cool with Heatwave, despite the fact that they're going through whatever. I'm not in it. But go ahead. I'm listening.
But hold on, I hear because you're like you like to be politically correct until you can't be politically
Yeah,
correct
but
anymore.
behind the bar, always remember when people are fighting, I am not the one fighting with them. So I don't like put myself in it in the for but I'll do my commentary. What I'm trying to say is if two people are fighting, they're the two fighting.
But why
You
your
get
name
what
if
I'm
your but
saying?
your name get brung up inside of the
But my
conversation though?
name
That's
got brought up in there. I don't know why. I don't know why. I definitely, especially when she's saying I'm going to be using her for numbers, especially that part. And no, I can't tell Heatwave what to do, or I can't, manipulate her or tell her, or what did you say? What did you say? She said
she said that you can't program her. You
I
won't be able to
can't
program.
program her.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the thing I'm just kind of like scratching my head about. It just nothing really makes sense, and it sounded like when Tracy was, she said I was throwing. I wouldn't say she was dragging you, but she was throwing shots, and it sounded like to me that Heatwave was kind of co-signing her, but especially when she said that, you can't program her and everything like that. But the thing that I find strange is that
One
24
second.
hours.
Let me 1 second behind the bar. Is it just like me saying Goosey can't tell me what to do or make me stop talking to Tracy? Because people were saying the same thing. Is that the same way she may have been saying it? Like how because a big thing they were saying over here is that Goosey's the one that made me stop talking to her. And I'm like, but Goosey can't make me do anything or tell me what to do. Is that the same way she was trying to say it?
The way I heard it, it didn't sound like that. It didn't sound like she was coming from an unbiased perspective. It sounded like she was co-signing what Tracy was saying. What I mean by that was Tracy was saying that you were over here using her for content, making a spectacle of her, and she don't understand why, and this, that, and third, and then that's when Heatwave jumped on there and started co-signing what she was saying and saying no, no, no. I love you, Tracy. Can't nobody program me to go against you, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So it didn't sound like from what your standpoint is. I see what you're saying, but sometimes it's not what you say,
I'm
it's
gonna
how you say
acknowledge
it.
your viewpoint also. Go ahead.
Absolutely. You know what I mean? I just think it's weird that, I don't know if it's a play or I don't know if Heatwave has some type of mental disorder. By all due respect, I don't want to really go crazy on her, but it sounds like she has that what's that disease when somebody still loves the person who abuses them? What's that disease called? It's called something, and I can't really put my finger on
I'm
it.
not sure
But
what
what,
that condition is called.
whatever that condition is called, that's what I think Heatwave may have. I think she's delusional. I think, I don't know if they're setting up some type of play or this is real. Regardless, I think Heatwave looks like she's the one that's making a spectacle of herself. She's the one looking like a jackass at the end of the day because, like I said, just 24 hours ago, It was, oh, Tracy, I love you, this, that, and the third. Can't nobody turn me against you. You're my best friend. I love you. I love your content. You're the greatest. To
But I
just,
heard that something happened. I heard because even on here last night, how did I know that something similar happened? I was on here and somebody dropped in this same chat here and said, now that heat wave, I don't remember the saying. I gotta go back in the chat if I want to see it. Is what they say, got a membership over there. Like they were asking if I would make up with Tracy, and I'm like, there's no room for that kind of shit. People just move on. So I heard about that, and then this evening, I heard that there was some recording played, and that is what, and essentially, Tracy agreed with the person. Oh no, wait, one of her moderators over there, which is a fairly new mod over there. Um, oh, I don't want to get this wrong. Like she was over there. She went and did some live on her channel. And for those who are in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. I'll appreciate that. So she went and did a live talking about what happened over by Tracy's channel, and Tracy basically played it and agreed with what the mod was saying, and then that is how Heatwave ended up going live and talking about it. That's what I heard, and if anybody's here, let me know if I'm wrong. So I'm guessing that that's where that came up. You know,
they have an old saying, and it says, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I mean? So she's the
exact.
type.
I agree with that one right there. Because do you remember that when this thing just happened with myself and Tracy, he was over here saying asking about if we're gonna make up, try to talk about. I'm like, no, I'm a one and done type of person. Like you're not gonna embarrass. Well, you can't embarrass me. You're not gonna show out and act like you're this big bad person and talk down on me and think I'm gonna go over there trying to talk to you again and try. You felt some kind of way because I told you to take that stupid mod stick. And that is what hurt you too. But you're trying, oh, I was going to take it anyway. And she's talking about take the mod stick until we work things out. I've never told you I wanted to work shit out with you. Don't you ever think I'm that dumb to allow you to. Girl, please. I am very self aware. I got respect for myself. Why do I look like running back to you like you're somebody? Girl, please. I'm not an idiot out here. Girl. My parents would be ashamed of me. No, you must be crazy. Mm-mm.
All I'm gonna say is this: I've been right on your platform as far as some people are concerned a lot of times, right? And all I'm gonna tell you is this: just watch out for heat wave. In my personal opinion, this is just my personal opinion. I think that she cannot be trusted, and I think that if it was up to her, if she had to make a choice, she's going to choose Tracy over you and would turn on you and may make a video dissing you just to please Tracy. She just seems like she's that obsessed with Tracy. But that's just my
You do
personal
know,
opinion.
you do know they're gonna say, "Oh, and she opened her panel and allowed behind the bar to speak about it." You know they're gonna say that too. The same thing they did with Tracy. Like people can't have their opinions. This is my channel, and I allow people to say how they feel. You know, so
Exactly.
it is what it is. We don't share the same opinions on everything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna stifle people from saying what they think about stuff, and that's the problem with over here in the sector. And that is why they had so much to say about, oh, she allowed people to do this when she was in jail and stuff. Fuck you. This is my channel. If you don't want to do it on your channel, I do it on mine. I acknowledge that everybody's not gonna have the same viewpoints, and I'm allowing him to say what he thinks. And if he wants to say that he thinks this is gonna happen, that's his point of view. Doesn't mean I necessarily think the same way, but I do understand what you mean though. I do, because she really has, is the word affinity. She does, she really likes Tracy. So that is why, even though I said to her when all of that was happening, I kind of still understood where she was, because they had a whole different type of relationship, separate and apart from the type of communication that I had with her. So they may have gone a little bit deeper. So I kind of figured out that, I I left here knowing that it's a possibility that they would mend fences. Put it that way. Because even one of her lives that she did, she was still open to talking to her. And she even said that there's nothing going on, that she's okay with Tracy and stuff, even, you know, even though she said what she said, gave her opinions on her channel. And that's another thing too. Why is it a problem if Heatwave wants to go on her own channel and give commentary and stuff that she sees? Why is it a problem? And I'm talking about these people who had a problem with her, saying what she wanted. Don't everybody else do the same thing when they want to cuss somebody out or when they want to release something? They go on their channels and do it. What was so wrong with Heatwave doing that on her own channel? You know, that's another thing too. And those people know who they are that I'm saying that to. You just wanted to find problems. But I kind of knew that they would have been there. I kind of figured that, she was open to still speaking to Tracy even though that happened. So I left here that night knowing that. You see what I'm saying behind the bar? I
Yes,
left here knowing that.
I have a question for you. Do
Hmm.
you think I'm here to divide and conquer and just cause confusion and set
No.
you up? Okay. Do you think I have your
Do
best
you
interest
think
in heart?
here goes another question before I answer that one. Do you think I would allow you to divide and conquer and mess my channel up?
Exactly. So, it's
There
an
we go.
insult. It's an insult for anybody to even say something like that. It's an insult to your intelligence. They're basically saying that I'm able to manipulate you and come on here and lie and cap. There's nothing that I said here that was a lie or whatever the situation may be. I even cited my sources and gave timestamps to what I heard. And I'm concerned because I feel as though that girl Heatwave was throwing shade at my friend Carrie here, and it is what it is. That's just my personal opinion. For her to keep flip flopping back and forth and oh I love you Tracy, oh I hate you Tracy, I love you Tracy, I hate you Tracy. It's some weird type of obsession that she has, and it's weird. Period.
I don't know if Heatwave, are you here? You can click the link if you want to. If you're here, I don't know if she's here or not.
Of course she's here in the bushes. You know what I mean?
Let
That's
me
how a
let
lot of
me
them
drop
sneaky
the
people
link.
are.
If you want to
Drop
talk
two.
about it, Heatwave, you can click the link because I'm still open to listening. There's nothing between me and you know. So you can still say what you think
Man,
about
I would love for
the
her.
whole situation, or if you'd like to respond to what you think. Oh, she's on a panel. Okay, okay,
Uh-huh.
she's on another live.
Yeah, but yeah, that's just how I see it, and I said, you know what? Let me just have this conversation with you because I don't want you to be blindsided like this person, Heat Wave, because I know she moderates for you. You know what I mean? And that could be
Yeah,
a very dangerous game that you're having somebody mod for you who really is not there for you. But
and truth be told, she already knew Tracy before me. Because
right,
I came here seeing her over there. Well,
got
I
you. So
came here, yeah,
her loyalty will be with Tracy automatically. Got you.
yeah. So she's been around for a while, and everybody on here knows how she thinks, or how she feels about Tracy. And I don't think, if Heatwave had an issue with me, she'd let me know. I think she'd give me that. But for right, I think we're cool still. But I'd ask her, about that situation that you mentioned and see what she says. I'm pretty sure she'll be open to responding to that. I'm gonna ask her because I'm not going over there to watch it. I am not watching that woman. She can
It
watch me all
amazes
she
me, right?
wants.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not going over there. Go ahead.
It amazes me, right? I don't understand the mentality of certain people, right? If I come on this panel and I'm somebody that supports your channel, and I'm looking out for my perspective of what I see, and people are offended that I'm giving my perspective on the things that I see and giving my commentary, and it's called being messy. It's just weird to me, especially coming from, especially if the topic is kind of dramatic and we're talking about certain things that's going on in a sector, and it comes to drama, people beefs, and this, that, and the third. Why am I not allowed to give my commentary and give my opinion on how I feel about what's going on?
Just look at it as them giving their opinion too, and you'll see things differently.
Interesting. Okay. I like how
Yeah,
you said
so
that.
look at it that way. You're giving your views, they're giving theirs. They just didn't click the link. Put it that way,
Got
and
you.
you get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. See, that's why I like talking to you because you're level headed. You make a lot of sense when you talk. Yeah. Because people be sitting here talking and make it seem like I'm trying to set you up or some shit like that. It's weird. but it is what it is.
It's all good. They're just giving their viewpoints too. Oh,
Yeah.
is it a lot going on, Team AJ? Well, it's
Mm,
cool. But I get what you're saying though behind the bar. I don't know if she's
okay.
gonna be available. I'll wait to see if she'll click the link, and I'll probably ask her about it. But
Right.
from what I'm hearing and this, from the few videos that I've been able to peep in on, um, Tracy had already had it in her mind to kick Heatwave to the curb. So she was just being fake with her. From what I heard and what I've the chats that I've been seeing and the few. So even when she supposedly went on, well, she went. Even when she went on her panel, whenever that was, I think that was last night because I saw it here in the chat. Even though she went on the panel, she was fake about being cool with Heat Wave because she already know where she stood and what she was gonna do. She already planned stuff before she does it. For those who don't know, she plans stuff before she does it. I'm telling you.
I got a question for you.
Hmm.
Does it frustrate you? Like you warned her about Tracy. I warned her, and several other people on the panel that day warned her. We consoled her. I saw you help her out. She was in boohoo tears on the panel, crying her little eyes out. Oh my God, Tracy, Tracy, crying like a baby. And everybody tried to console her, looked out for her, and warned her. Does it frustrate you when you try to warn somebody and you look out for them and you have their back, for them just to ignore everything that you tried to give them advice for them to go back to the same uh, person
That,
and get
mm-mm.
victimized again?
No, you know why? Because I want them to see stuff for themselves or experience stuff for themselves, and then they would remember that I told you. You would have remember I gave you that advice because you know what? You don't want to take other people's burden on yourself. You see stuff. All you got to do, you point stuff out to them, and if they take it, they take it. If they don't, they don't. You just chalk it up to them going to experience it for their own selves. Because you'll be taking on too much on yourself behind the bar. Trust
And
and
I
believe.
and I respect what you said. And on a real life level, like in my real life, if there's people who I deal with and they come to me and they confide in me for anything in life, and I give them advice, and if I'm right with their advice and they go back and they don't listen to their advice and they end up getting fucked over, I cut them off right away. Because people like that, to me, if you don't have the common sense or the knowledge, or you coming to me for any type of advice or help, and you don't take my advice and you end up getting fucked over, don't come to me crying again. Because I'm gonna rub it in your face to the point where I'm gonna make sure that you're not gonna want to talk to me anymore. Because I'm gonna make you feel really bad. That's just how I am. Period.
So you don't think the person's already gonna feel bad knowing that, oh, he was saying this to me. I should have listened and stuff. What about if you got a friend and you constantly see your friend's man cheating on her, and you keep saying that, and you keep saying to the person, I saw this and I saw that, and the person doesn't believe you, or they hear they don't go to check stuff out for themselves, and then they come back. For a matter of fact, they start treating you differently, and then they end up finding out about their man cheating on them. You're gonna say that you would walk away from that friend when they
I,
do find out? Would you walk away from that friend?
Yeah, I can't mess with people. Let me give you an example. Let me give you a perfect example, right? There was a lady, right? There was a woman who went to my brother, and she went to my brother, and she told my brother that her boyfriend is beating the shit out of her. Again, I'm telling you, my brother, when this lady went to my brother and told my brother that her boyfriend was beating the shit out of her. This lady was somebody that my brother was childhood friends with. So my brother go over to the house and help her pack her bags and get her out of there to safety. And even my brother and that guy was about to get into a confrontation too in the house or whatever because it got kind of toxic. Long story short, it didn't get physical, but my brother was able to help that girl pack her bags and get her out the house into a safe place or whatever, right? Long story short, a few weeks later, Things calm down. He calls that man who was abusing that girl, calls her up, sweet talks her, this, that, and the third, and say, "Baby, come back home." She comes back home in a couple of weeks. All right, a few months go by. Same situation. Same situation. Oh my God, he's beating the shit out of me. Blah blah. Come get me. I need to come back. My brother said, "Nah, I can't do it. You're on your own with this one." Is my brother wrong? I'm good.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
What's up, man?
Hold up
No,
like a foot. I'm gonna pull the door down for you.
I bet.
All right.
Is my brother wrong for leaving her hanging a second time?
no.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's the bull. Excuse the noise. I'm sorry. Well,
But
yeah,
did
man.
but did he walk away from her like totally though, or just left her to deal with her shit?
As far as I know, they're not friends anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Um, one person agrees with you. This the TMZ says I would walk away. So that's one person that agrees with you. Vibrant girl. I hope she knows what she's doing. Lavon doesn't agree, but TMZ agrees. Let me see what this says. We'll keep living because you don't hold on. Well, keep living because you don't know what decisions your adult children will make, so you leave them to their own devices as they make mistakes in life. Yeah, people are gonna make their mistakes. It's kind of you want the person to see what you're seeing. So, like when she was over here, we were telling her, because we know what we see on here or what we've been seeing for years on here. Years on here. So, like some of the people who clicked the link there were just basically saying, what did you expect? It wasn't a, oh, we're bashing Tracy segment. People are allowed to say, what the hell am I supposed to do? Be quiet because I don't want to offend you? Girl, please talk what you want to talk on your channel and I do what the fuck I want to do over here. So if people want to come up on my link, I'm going to drop the link and allow them to come up on here. So it is what it is. Talking about Bash Tracy session or whatever. If people want to have their views on the situation at hand, I'm going to allow them to have their views. That's what normal people do. Okay? So some people were just trying to say, heat wave, this is some of the things that happen. We've been seeing it happen for years. We've seen it with other people. And not only that, I understand that they had a friendship or whatever. I get it. And that is why I didn't prod into it. You didn't hear me, going in on her and telling her, stop talking to her, don't deal with her. No, because I understood what they had outside of what I had. I got it. So I was saying, well, let me leave her. They'll do what they want to do. They'll do what they want to do. And if she goes back to her and it works out fine, if she goes back and it doesn't work out fine, it's her decision to make. That's the stance that I took. It's her decision. So it's no teaming up like some of these liars have been saying. Heatwave has always been over here from I started my channel, and I've always been over there. And all those other people who have something to say, they've been over here too, like Diving and Tracy. They've been over here clicking panels and stuff. So don't think that because you're having an issue with her, she's going to stop coming over here. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. In your heads, you think it should work that way, but it doesn't work that way. Hey, Shantae, we're not in high school. The hell?
Yeah, it is what it is at the end of the day. I'm done with it though. I just we could just watch the goddamn train wreck. You
Yep,
know what I'm
that's
saying?
basically what, we're just watching. That's basically what I'm doing. That's
Right.
basically what I'm doing behind the bar. I'm just watching to see what happens.
You
So,
know what it is, very Carey? It makes me sick of the amount of fake and phony people on this app. It turns me off. Like I told you the other day, I think I told you, I haven't been live in like over a week. I just can't. I I I haven't done a show in over a week. I've just been turned off. Like this, every sector is just full of bullshit,
it's the same
drama, and all
thing.
types of shit. It's like it almost
Yeah.
overwhelming. Maybe it's just me, but I don't
No,
know. That's
some
why
people.
I
Yeah,
enjoyed the show that we did the other day, just doing the game night. It was such a breath of fresh air, just doing that game night on your channel the other day. I felt so good. You know what I mean?
And why do you think I do those things on here behind the bar? Think about it. Because I know there are enough channels out here that deals with a lot of mess and stuff. So I don't have to join the numbers. I can do what I like to do, and I like to just do stuff that make me happy. And I'm gonna do that. Do stuff to just keep back a little bit and stuff. And I'm still gonna touch on some of the stuff happening in the sector, but I just don't get too invested. That's my thing. That's my number one thing. Don't get too invested to the point that you allow people to hurt you. That is why when she was crying, I said, Heatwave, I know you're not crying over here, and I'm gonna mute you. That is exactly why, because I can't do it. I cannot.
Mm.
Because
Wow.
I know where to cut stuff off so it doesn't
Wow.
affect me personally.
Interesting. So I forgot. Yeah. So she did cry on your channel. So you didn't show her any compassion. I wonder if she felt some type of way about that. You didn't show her any type of
I don't
compassion.
think so. I don't know, man.
Okay.
I think me and Heatwave are actually cool. So I
Okay.
just understand that the type of relationship she has with Tracy is different from the type of relationship I had with her. So I acknowledge that. But I'm not gonna try to be the one who should tell her, oh, you shouldn't talk to her and this and whatever. But I would say to her though, and especially you've heard me say it right here on my live, what do you think is gonna happen? She did this to other people, she'll do it to you too.
I
You
got a
know,
question
you're
for you. I'm sorry. Go
hmm
ahead. Speaking
yeah,
of,
but I don't think she was upset though. But but maybe she's a little bit more passionate and stuff. I don't know. But I didn't want her to embarrass herself on here. People be talking about that. That's one of the reasons why I told her. I was trying to let her toughen up. She knows that. I don't want her on here crying
all
over
right.
YouTube stuff.
Speaking of heat, I heard you cuss out some girl named This Heat on your channel, talking about some up in her mama pussy all the bomba clot, they a blood clot. And I
Are
heard
you
you
sure it
cussing
was
some.
me?
Shit, I got a screen record. That's my new drop. Like you know how I got that Dazzle Messy drop. Now I got one from your ass. I said, God damn.
Oh Lord, I'm
But
embarrassed.
who was that? You cussed out talking about something go digging at your mama pussy or your ras clot there. What that?
Oh Lord, don't tell me you got that recorded.
Shit,
Throw that
you know I
away.
got it. You know I
I
got
don't know
it.
why
God
she just
damn it. You
she
went up to like
dropped down.
you went to like 7% messy after that shit. God damn.
Oh, it's embarrassing. Shantae, don't believe him. It's probably three. It's probably three. Shantae, now listen to him.
Yo, me say
She
me never
just
hear you cuss on nobody like that to rascal. I me can't believe say you. Me think say I dazzle like you to rascal.
that was like a 30-second thing. I don't think it was that bad.
Ooh, you blacked the fuck out. I wish I could play the recording right now, man. You was saying something about go looking at your dirty pussy, you got it right. I said, what the fuck?
She just dropped
Jesus.
down in the chat. We when we're playing that game, message bitch, that thing where I play the clips and we talk about it. That's what we were doing and having fun. And she just dropped down being negative. And I'm like, what's the sense? What's the purpose? We're having fun. It's a laid back type of thing over here and laughter and stuff. You don't have to drop down being harsh and whatever. I don't know what she dropped down to say we're all low IQ people over here. That's something like that she said. So I told her
Mm.
something, maybe something down on her clothes had it. I don't know, whatever I said.
She was
But
claiming that she don't watch your channel. I don't watch your channel anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like, oh man, she
she's
got
been over
lit.
here more than one time, so she can't say she doesn't watch the channel. I've seen her over here before. But then she realized later on that it was a game that we were playing. She did drop back down in the chat to say, it's a mistake. She didn't realize it was a game. She said I was using her for content. So that's where that went.
Oh
That's how
yeah, but
that came.
that game was fun. That me and my guy, my guy Slide, we would
Yes.
cooling with the crew and not on my nonsense ass.
Yeah, that was really cool. I'm trying to have one for Wednesday too. I'm seeing how
Okay.
that one goes. I don't know what my how work is gonna go tomorrow, so I don't want to say yes and then I can. But if I can, I'll set the schedule. I'll schedule the live and then we'll do it again. Because that's what I want to do over here, you know? Just chill sometimes. Not always, it doesn't always have to be messy. I'm trying to tell these people and they don't seem to get it. I do it when I want to, but that's not the most important thing to me, you know?
Mm.
Life itself is hard already, you know, with work. No matter how people come on here and act like they're have their life is good, they know some of them are very unhappy once they click off. Once they turn their lives off, once they come out of the chat and they have to go back to their reality, they're not happy.
You
You
know
know,
what it
some
is?
people are not. So why not come on here sometimes and do different things and, you know, laugh a little bit and stuff. I don't know.
Some people are addicted to drugs, some people are addicted to food, some people are addicted to porn, and some people are addicted to drama and negativity. And that's what some people don't really ever um put like a highlight on. Like some people have to live with drama in their life in order to sustain whatever in
Yep.
their brain. It's the truth.
Yep.
Like it's crazy. Even people who don't necessarily indulge in the drama, but there's people, and I'm guilty of this, who like to listen to it as well. There's people that the only content they want to hear is beefing content, negativity, drama, and they have to consume that in their brain in order to fulfill whatever whatever it is in their mind. They have to consume it. So there's people who are only subscribed to a particular sector that gives them that antidote that they need of negativity and drama. You know what I mean? So that's why you would see like shout out to Ronnie IQ. I mean Ronnie Q. I was in her chat earlier today and she's monetized already. Congratulations for her. She really know how to use YouTube and StreamYard and she's monetized in 3 weeks. Already monetized, already getting super chats. I was so proud looking at her
Yeah.
chat. But her chat had over 400 people in there. Why? Because Ronnie IQ is messy. Ronnie Q is messy, and she comes there and she's going to give you all the tea and the drama of what's going on, and she's going to give it to you raw and uncut. So that's why she has such a huge audience in less than 3 weeks. I seen her
Not
chat
only
and I was
that,
like, go ahead, I'm listening.
she doesn't do only mess. We got to make sure we talk about that. One of the things that people like Ronnie Q for, because Ronnie Q has always been clicking panels on here for years. Ronnie Q been here for years, and one of the things that people like her for is her commentary on issues that are happening outside your door. You see what I'm saying? She talks about things that happen in life, not just the whole um stuff happening in YouTube. She does have discussions on different stuff, so we got to also remember that part too. But I do get it. She'll do her mess when she's ready cuz she'll cuss people out, she'll talk about stuff, but she actually does have conversations about stuff going on out there in the news, you know, politics and all of those kind of stuff. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of people like her, but she's still
And not
gonna get
only
her numbers for doing the mess. Trust and believe, she's been over here. That's what a lot of us watch. So of course she's gonna do stuff like that.
and she's funny with it though. Like Ronnie is funny with it. Like she'll see somebody and it's regular. Like, look at this stupid whore right here. Let me get this stupid stinking whore. Like she's so funny with it. Like that's why, maybe some people may be attracted to her type of content. But what I'm saying is,
And she's not afraid to click links.
what I'm saying is, it was
She'll
I
click the link
was
of somebody who's cussing her or don't like her, and she'll still go up there and cuss them, or say what she has to
right
say and come down.
with her slow talking self. Yeah, but yeah, when I saw 450 people in her chat today, I was like, wow, I couldn't believe it. Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't even know people were sending her money. She didn't even know they were sending her money. She's like, what is this? Like, what the hell?
She'll get used to it soon. You know, she'll get used to it. She's getting her
Yeah.
super chats and stuff. People really like Ronnie Q, and I think her channel has grown in this. Has it been 3 weeks though?
Yeah,
Shit,
it's 3 weeks, yo. Yup.
girl, she's doing good. She's
Child.
doing good, and you see people support her because they like her, you know. And then you got those few who come because of the mess, and then they'll try to insert themselves or try to find stuff to pick at her so they can go at her or include her in their commentary. It's dumb. And that is why sometimes people take breaks from here. See, I got somebody in here in the chat. She said she took 6 weeks. Was it 6 weeks or 6 months? Where was it? I think it was 6 weeks. She just left. Some people have, you got to do that sometimes. You got to do that sometimes. Because some people
Absolutely.
only like mess. Like they thrive on mess. They can't see stuff any other way. If they don't got drama in their lives, they don't feel whole.
Absolutely.
That's just how some people are. And then they'll
Absolutely.
spin their own narratives about stuff. That's the weird part. Because some of the stuff I've heard that I have been doing, that was news to me. You know, oh, and she was
Mm,
doing this because she wanted this. Oh, and she did. And I'm like, huh? Me? When? But then you just leave people because I can't take everybody's burden up. I got stuff going on. I got bad, like today I was here and my mom called me. I got bad news today and I haven't really processed it yet. So I got stuff like regular stuff to think about. So like I can't allow like the things that people say on here to affect me. Life is going on outside of here. You see what I'm saying?
mm,
Life
mm.
goes on outside of here. I don't even know how to deal with what she told me, but I'll sleep on it and get back and stuff because it's a whole nother whirlwind to deal with. I'll be crazy if I allow these people to come, mess my stuff up.
I mean,
You know,
I'll be honest with you. From watching you, it sounds to me like you are affected emotionally sometimes. You get these people to get you riled up every once in a while. And like I said just the other day, you cuss that bitch out on the internet. That her name is This Heat. So you could act like you all tough and this doesn't affect you, but anybody with sense could see that you get emotionally invested in the type of shit as well.
I wouldn't call that emotionally invested. That's just like, mm-mm.
So
Hey,
you
hey,
wasn't. So you
hey,
wasn't
girl.
really
Hey,
upset.
Demetra.
You wasn't really upset with that lady that came over to your
She
channel and
threw me.
stabbed.
Put it this way, she threw me off. That pissed me off. But like to the point where I'm gonna be around looking for her in chats and hating her and you know wanting to click links when I see her and all of that stuff. No, mm-mm. But she did
Okay.
piss me off though. But I don't think it's like nah, it doesn't go too far after that. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
Okay. So you're not one of them people that after you turn the live off, you sit here all upset, huffing and puffing.
Oh hell no. And I'm not the
Okay.
type to watch people like be watching people and getting angry and worked up and stuff. No. Absolutely not. I-
Okay.
I'm human though, but I can't do it. I already made my decision when I do this in real life. Trust and believe that I
Okay.
know I am caring, I empathize with people and stuff, but I don't want everybody's problems to be mine. I'm trying to have a healthy life for when I get older. So when if I allow everybody's problems to become mine, I'm not doing myself any justice. That's
Right.
how I feel.
Right. Did you see my fat ass running on this treadmill today?
See me asking who caused you to do it because we were talking about it last night. I knew it was a conversation with myself and Connie. Listen,
What you talking about? I didn't. What
just
you mean?
stayed,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
just
whoa, whoa,
stayed.
whoa. Slow
It's
down.
because I said, Connie, let's exercise in the morning. I said, look at him.
Wait a minute. Hell no.
We
Hey, nothing to do with
motivated
you.
you. That was motivation. You got some motivation.
Child.
Listen, I was like,
You know,
you didn't see me tired. I'm like, who motivated you to do this?
stop the cap, yo.
Well, keep it up though. Keep
Yeah,
that up.
I'm gonna do a model day every day for the next 2 weeks.
Okay, cool. That's good.
And I
That's
want to see
good.
if I could take off at least 10. I want to take off 10. You know, I want no juice, no soda, none of that shit.
That's good. I've been
Yeah.
doing way more fruits of late, so that's been my thing. Well, not a lot of fruits, just two that I can deal with. So I've been doing that and drinking a little bit more water than I used to.
What's your favorite
So
fruits?
pineapple.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay,
Hmm.
mine's is mango and watermelon.
Ooh, mango would come in. Nah, mango would be third. I do watermelon. I do pineapples, and I love mangoes. Cause where I'm from, Listen. Mm-mm. I can't wait to go there when it's mango season. It's ugh. Don't even get me started. Okay. Mm-mm. Yeah, but I do pineapples when I can. Yeah. I'm just saying. Hey everybody coming in. Hey guys. Hey newbie. Who else came? Ooh, let me see what Chris was saying. Hold on. There was something about message bitch. I think I'll check it. I don't know where I was. Probably way up. Mm, mm, I don't know. I'll find it. I'll find it when I'm done. It's too far up. Let me scroll all the way down. Yeah. So I'm gonna be doing. So I've started. I did a few minutes this morning, and I'm gonna do some more tomorrow before work. I'm gonna be doing more exercise and stuff. So I want to go into the new year doing that. I started trying to eat healthy, so I'm gonna just start adding the exercises to it. Heatwave, are you here yet? I don't know. Is Heatwave still on the panel, guys? Because I want to hear what she has to say. I don't know if she's tired or if she wants to address anything. Um, Let me know, Heatwave, if you're here, and if you are here, Heat. Well, she wasn't here. Um, let's talk about what happened yesterday. Was it last night? I think. Let me know what you think if you're here, Heatwave. Does anything else happen over here that I missed, guys? So we all ooh, and then I was peeping over by Pastor's life, guys. That part was to be expected. I knew that was coming. A lot of people knew that was coming. That she's gonna continue doing stuff and saying stuff because she's been upset with him for the longest time, from what I've figured. So we're gonna see the direction that goes. So she fell out with Heatwave, and she's finally making it known how she feels about the pastor. And then she's gonna act like she's not falling out with him like she does with everybody. Oh, when did you drop off? Hold on, is that you behind the bar? There are two of you on here, and I'm not taking this overlay down. Okay. I am not taking it down until I know what's going on. I can hear you in the back, but there are two of you here, and I am not removing this overlay until I know what's going on. Listen to him in the back. I don't even think he remembers I'm on here, that he's on here. Duchess says, what the F did diving for attention have to do with all of that? She inserts herself. She's cold 1 minute, hot one next. I'm gonna go find on my channel when she was over here, all happy and stuff. When she clicked my link over here, let's go find diving when she was over here. I don't know what she has to do with it. Trust and believe she won't be the first person to call my name here. She definitely won't be the last. I won't be responding to any of them. I've seen my name in titles before, in at least two. Was it two? Two people's thing before, and I've never responded to it because, like, I'm not gonna be you can't set me up to do stuff that I don't want to do. You cannot. You don't control me. I control me. So I've seen two channel holders do that, and I've never responded. Because if I did, then I'll feed into the energy that you want, and I'm not giving it to you. I choose to do what I want to do. I choose. Okay. So she's over there capping for Tracy, diving for depth over there capping. The same thing you're doing right now is give it another year or so. Do you not see what is happening right now? Don't you think the same thing is gonna happen to you too, girl? And it will be done. The revolution will be televised. Well, not the revolution. Let's not use that word. The embarrassment will be televised. Okay. It'll happen. It will. You will be next. Right? I'm that message. She'll be next. So I don't know if she thinks she's doing anything different than any other one of her mods. How many mods did Tracy dox? How many mods did she cuss out after they didn't do what she wanted or say or, do certain things that she wanted? Do you think you're going to be any different? Look at how close she was, how cool she was with Heatwave. Heatwave used to cuss bitches out for her. You hear me? That's what people know her for. And look at how she's treating her right now. What makes anybody think that she won't do the same thing to them? That's just common sense, guys. Think about it. Thank you, Duchess. Ooh. Yeah, Carrie was one of her one of those mods that she supported. Even Carrie had to leave you, girl. Jeez. I'm just, that right there, she did. But the same thing that Paulette does, I don't know if she still, well, she probably still goes on her panel and they chit chat and stuff. It's cool now. What Paulette is doing right now is what Pizarro used to do over there on Tracy's channel. It's nothing new. It's nothing new. Pizarro used to be over there, and Pizarro used to really spice that channel up when she used to give her commenter. That is where everybody knew about this whole Intel thing, because she used to love Pizarro clicking on the link, jump on the panel to give the intel, because Pizarro is all over YouTube. So Pizarro would go get intel from everywhere, and she'll come discuss it on Tracy's panel, and it was all good. And look what happened. So what is gonna happen next? Yeah, Team AJ. Pull it. Pull it, Team AJ. Pull it. So, like, these things is just like it's a revolt. It's the same thing. It's gonna happen. And I'm not gonna act like I wasn't over there when some of the stuff that she was doing, the horrible stuff. I was over there. You know what I did? Took to the sky or got out of that freaking chat most of the times. And in some instances, I modded and minded my business like I usually do. You see what I'm saying? And people don't watch channels when I've started this channel for a while now. You didn't see me when the channel was a little bit smaller, still small though, but when the numbers were lower and certain types of conversations happen over here. You didn't see all of that shit. You didn't. She doesn't like to be embarrassed. She feels some kind of way. The toughness that she shows on here, it's a whole different thing behind the scenes. You hear me? Talking about I'm doing stuff for numbers. If I was doing stuff for numbers, I'll be on here so often. I'll be doing all sorts of shit to make sure I get numbers and stuff. Are you crazy? I wouldn't even play those games because I know I wouldn't make money off of them. I don't got time for that type of shit. Yeah, she does. Team AJ's pulling. Are you gonna pull it, Team AJ? Yeah, she did do shrimping. Like she, the same thing that she like you for and be interested in you for is the same thing she'll hate you for. So if you're being kind to her and she found you funny and stuff that you used to do and whatever, it's the same thing she'll end up hating you for. And she's also motivated by money. So she like people. Oh, the sponsor. Oh, and people who give her cash apps, she'll love you for that. But if she'll sell herself out to the next highest bidder. You see what I'm saying? And Duchess says she needs a refresher. Okay, let's see. Maybe they have a whole different type of relationship. I'm that messy. Okay, let's go. Here goes the list of people who she has done dirty. And there are more. There's more. There are more. So we got Johnny Mac. Did you put Mr. Van in? Oh, okay, there we go. Johnny Mac, Joyce, Ashley Lucas. I can never forget what she did to Ashley. Carrie. Carrie. Shrimpine, Mystery Van. She did Mystery Van really bad too. I couldn't believe he even went back over there after she put his number out, play, show messages and all of that shit. And now Heatwave. You see that? Even though I don't think Heatwave was a mod over there, unless I don't know what happened. But then you got some people who are relatively new, especially they just subscribe from whatever sector they're coming from or wherever they're coming from, acting like they're experts and they know what's going on or the history between people, giving their views like they know shit. And even some of the older people who have been here before, talking like they know shit. You don't know shit. You only know about stuff because maybe something controversial happened over here and the numbers came up and stuff, and then you started to give commentary, but you don't know shit. You didn't watch stuff grow legs to where it became what it is today. You don't know shit. Team AJ says there are more, but I'll leave it there. Oh no, Duchess. Shakira is busy making moves. I don't know if she's still freakins over there, but Shakira, she's busy making real moves out there, traveling and working and stuff. Yeah, that one was really bad. I remember that one. Mm-mm. That girl thought I would be blocking people from having their opinions on my channel. Are you crazy? Let me go find that video that everybody's talking about. Oh, you were in jail and she allowed people to talk bad about you. You were in jail and the same thing that Vic Damone was doing. Is that what you're talking about? Is that the one you were talking about? Vic Damone had a whole interview with the racist. And at some points, even sounded like he was in agreement with him. The people who you claim you are friends with was there calling the prison, calling the jailhouse, or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't know that the right terminology is to use because I pass those, I drive past those places. I've never been in the clink. Never. I never will. Okay. Let me find the video. I think I saw it the other day. The fact that you can be on YouTube and you get locked up and people automatically decide to try to help you when you get locked up shows that they have genuine concern for you and that maybe they know that you don't have shit or anybody to help you and that's why they took it upon themselves. That they were actually worried about you. You see what I'm saying? No, I know. Shakira is cool. I haven't spoken to Shakira in a while though. I should check on her, see if she's okay. Yeah. Oh no, that wasn't. Do you know that that happened to me before? I know that situation. I'm that messy. That has happened to me before, where I was modding for someone. So sometimes because you have the Cash App, you have copied it, so you drop it whenever you feel like. I was going over there. No, and I was go no, and then I switched over to somebody else's chat, and I'm looking and stuff while the other phone was playing. And I accidentally dropped that cash up. It has happened before, trust and believe. So when that happened over Bless that day, I felt some kind of way for China doll because guess what? I've done it before and I saw it. I think sis showed me and I had to hurry up and delete it real quick. I'm like, oh my god, wrong chat, especially if they're live at the same time. Girl, it has happened. It was an accident for real, for real. It was. And somebody said it to me. I had to delete that shit so quickly. I remember it like it was yesterday. Truly, I'm telling you. Because why would it benefit her to drop somebody else's cash up? I thought it was an error, and I understood because it did happen to me. But somebody else on the outside looking, yeah, I'm serious. It happened. I'm serious. You'll have two devices watching two different things. You'll be peeping in another chat while you're modding somewhere because you'll be modding and you want to also check what's going on. And you may end up being on that same thing, drop. It has happened. I'm not going to lie. It has. Hey, Bird Bird. It happened to me once. And I had to delete that shit like lightning fast. Okay. So I kind of got that. So the fact that that happened to you and you had strangers worrying, you had, trained her like they took over Rico's shit. Kenna, no, you maybe you. Let us say you're on your phone watching something and you heard another. You saw the notification coming on your phone, and you want to go peep in to see what's happening. Doesn't mean you're necessarily sitting and trying to listen to two stuff for the entire time. Hey, Queen Zulu. Hey, girl. Yeah. So yeah, but I can't sit listening to it. It depends on the whole. It depends on what's going on. Yeah. But I'm just saying, the fact that that happened to you and people were genuinely concerned about you trying to help you and stuff. Actually, that night when she got locked up, do you know she was actually over here first? We were doing karaoke over here. Not karaoke, but karaoke. And was it karaoke or was it a panel I had? And two twos, I was still on here. She dropped off the panel, and out of nowhere I heard somebody say something about her getting locked up, and I'm like, locked up? She was just over here. Didn't know the lady left my live and went over there on the phone and called the cops on herself. Didn't even know it. I should probably go find that live too. It's gonna be a lot to look in because I don't even be titling my lives. I wasn't even caring how I titled those lives back then. You see, Lavon, it's true. It can, Lavon. Ooh, Demetra, that's multitasking, girl. Three? Shit. It's gotten good. It's gotten that good. You gotta go peep in to see what's going on. Girl. Sure. It's a lot. How are you, Dazzle girl? I'm hoping that whole situation. Thankfully, there's stuff going over to blow over that Dazzle. Just keep it that way. You see that? So many, the mess keep coming around. The mess keep coming around, girl. You realize that it's gonna blow over, hopefully. So they're on to other stuff. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah. You got a good day. Cool, cool. Let me see. Reed says, "Don't worry, we're all gonna get a good laugh from this. Trust and believe they will be fighting each other very soon." We all know this, Reed. Everybody's looking and counting down. I'm giving it like probably 6 months. I'll give it 6 months. 6 months is a stretch, but we'll see because everybody's gonna fight to be the dominant one of the three or the four. Is it three or four? Let's just wait and see. It happens. I've been using this example for a few days now. Does everybody remember how Tracy used to be over there by Clydiva? Do you remember how she used to say she adores Clydiva and she's beautiful and people are doing this about her? And why are they saying this about her? And I adore her and she's this and that. And she was moderating over the same thing. Same script, different cast. It's now time for MU. She's doing the same thing. Watch and see what's going to happen. You just wait. And then with the other three that I heard about, I won't be watching, so I won't know. So there are different channels I'll go to hear stuff. We'll see what happens because it's not organic. It's all, they're just on a stage playing. That's all it is. It's an act. It is an act. She must have deep pockets. Must? 6 months too long? Ooh. Oh. Not, ooh. Not February. Wow. Mm-mm. Oh, wow. That's okay. 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 I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to show one of my videos. I'm going to show one of my videos. Let me see if I can find it. If not, I'll leave it for tomorrow. I'm going to do I should probably make the clips. I should probably get the clips. I should probably get that. I want you guys to see something. I want you guys to see something. And let's look at the chat. Let's look at the videos of that same night that she got locked up. I'm going to show it because I went watching it the other day. Some people are so thin skinned. Some people are so crazy. The same people who were backing her up and stuff when that happened, she has them blocked. Okay, blocked. So it just is what it is. I'm going to go find that video, take a few clips, and we're going to watch it together and watch the chat. I probably should make a promise because I'll be tired when I leave work. But these people are crazy on here. I don't care what nobody says. This is my channel. That's my name up there on the screen. This is my channel. And I do what the fuck I want on this channel. That's how it is. I'll do whatever I want in here. And if I have an open panel and I allowed people to come up and say what they thought, and they didn't hear me intervene at no point. They just had it. Oh, she's putting people on here that fuck you. Because whoever was talking bad about her when she got locked up, that's the least of her problem. Because she should go look at those same people she's becoming friends with. They've said worse. How about you look at it that way? How about you look at it that way? That is the least of her problem about what people were saying on my panel when she got locked up. What are the words of those people who she's now friends with? What were they saying to her while they were on panels? And try to remember, it's a pity that that channel went down that Pizarro had. What was Kimmy doing that day when she wanted to have a whole conversation with her and was over there live? And Kimmy was talking about her on Pizarro's panel, and she wanted to go click the link, and she wanted Kimmy to click the link to come over. It was a whole thing. We got different stuff that we've seen on here. So all of these newcomers coming in here, not knowing shit, leave me alone. Do you on your page. Leave my little itty bitty channel alone. And all you fake people who were coming over here and then going back over there saying stuff to her in her chat, fuck you with a capital U. Okay. Yeah. Hey, exclusive me. Hey, everybody. I'm just saying. Y'all, you take people's problems up on your heads too much. That's the real problem. It makes me wonder, like, are you gainfully employed? What are you doing? What's going on with you? Why do you take people's things on your head that much? What is going on with you? Hey, Nina. They blew that out of proportion. And the weirdest thing is that she used to be over here clicking the links or in the chat or whatever. And she wants me Heatwave. Heatwave was over here. Is she supposed to stop coming over here? all of a sudden. So are you essentially telling her to pick a side or something? And then everybody who jumps on the bandwagon, oh, she's over there with your enemy. She's been over here. You don't know how to be unbiased. That's what your problem is. God. I know ooh, Reed. Nail on the head right there. Nail on the head. Nail on the head, Reed. Girl. You see that? And then they think that's the stuff they're doing is strategic. They just think they're doing it's a whole production out here. And we're here to watch it. Well, I'll be watching some of the channels, not all. I just watch the ones I watch. But I'll hear what happens. I'll hear what happens. I'll hear what happens. I got the channels to go to get a rundown of what happens over on other channels. People really think I'll be out here watching them, They really think I sit here watching them. They really do. And people really thought that I would be on here acting like an idiot once I fell out with that person, or I would, oh, let me go join up with people who are cussing with her. I didn't go on the Treasy hate train when that happened. I didn't have any intentions to. I just wanted to. I do very, very smooth exits. That's what I do. But then I noticed that she was doing some stuff. Like when I was live, she went live to talk about me and stuff. And it just started, and people saw what it was. It just is what it is. And I just have to chalk it up to these are just some persons on the internet doing their thing. I cannot take everything so seriously. I cannot let you affect my life. I cannot allow any of you to give me a strand of gray hair. Okay. Not gonna happen. Nope. I'm hoping that I get a good show for the Christmas read. Ooh. Ooh. When are you going live, Indigo? And did you get your channel sorted out? Let me know. And let me know when you're going live, Glamour. Glamour has been doing better, guys. So I'm happy for that because she really, really was sick. I felt so bad. Ooh, she's gonna open the trap house tonight, guys. Drop your link, Glama. Drop that. Drop that link. Drop that link. Drop that link so we can see what's going on over by the trap house. Okay. And let me know when you're going live also. Right, Zulu? Right, girl. Blow that shit up for the New Year's. I told you, just watch. Everybody saw this. Once October comes in, just look for a lot of drama. Look for people being a part of different groups, alliances. Look for people acting like, the Three Stooges. Look for clowns fighting. Look for everything. Look for people playing in your faces. Look for people pretending to be genuine. Look for it. Ooh, yay! Indigo, you got your channel back. Yeah. And drop your link, Indigo. Remember to drop your links, guys. Lavon says, do you think Diving has Tracy fighting her battles? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. And I wouldn't really think too hard on it too. You know? Yeah, girl, I did, Glama. Okay, Indigo. Okay. Ooh, Kenna says she'll come up, Indigo. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, come on and support, guys. Support Pearl Glamour and Indigo. I wonder when Newbie's gonna go live. We want you guys to start going live so we got like people to watch and stuff. So shout outs to all the new content creators. Shout out to everybody. You know, shout outs. Drop your link, Indigo. Drop your link, Glamour. And Kenna is gonna start her channel too. So she's gonna let us know more as time progresses. You know. You're nail on the head again, Reed. Nail on the head. Never genuine. Never genuine. Never. No matter how she comes across as sincere, never genuine. You hear me? Mm-mm. Never. I may talk about this stuff on here, but trust and believe when I say to you that I really don't take a lot of these things seriously. I am not joking when I say it. I'll hear about stuff, I'll watch stuff, it's entertaining to me, I'll talk about it and stuff, but I don't allow it to affect my personal life, my family life, my ability to function daily. You know, I don't. There's a line. Whose cousin? I don't know where her cousin is. The weird shit people do on here. It's like they're acting, they're like YouTube actors. They just do stuff, you know? They just do stuff. Ooh, why is Reed hitting so many nails on the head tonight? Girl. Mm-mm. Mm. Ooh. I don't know where he is. He may be looking from afar, Kenna. He may be out there looking from afar. I don't know. I don't know, girl. Sis, don't you see me going back to my games? Like you see, you notice the name of the last game. I don't know if you were here for the entire thing. The last game that I played, apart from Message Bitch, was like we the title was like we used to, like I did, like I used to do over here. Whatever I used to do over here, I'll keep doing. But there are times when I check out. There are times when I stay and watch stuff for the fun of it. But I've been going back to just doing the games and doing other stuff. You see what I'm saying? We're all over here because of a little bit of mess and stuff that caught our attention, and we probably got connected and we were watching stuff and we want to see how stuff plays out. It's all good. But like you can't have it consuming your life like 100% of your time and energy and stuff. I cannot. Mm-mm. Yeah, so that is why I'm saying, and that is why I do that. Life is already hard as it is. I'm just saying, the people who come on here and act like they got it and they're happy and stuff. Trust and believe it is not always that way. And that person who lied to say I blocked Rita, I did not block Rita. Do not lie. Rita has never done anything to me, and I've never done or anything to Rita. Rita can drop down in my chat whenever she wants. Why would I block Rita? Why are people be? Why are these? Where are these liars coming from? All that happened is that Heatwave was making commentary one day, and Rita said she doesn't want to be a part of it or something like that. She dropped down in the chat to say that. Why the hell would I block Rita? Don't I allow people to say whatever they want to say? Where did that come from? You know? So when people are here and talking their crap and stuff, sometimes I laugh. I just laugh at it because I know what I know. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, ooh. Okay, cool. Please make sure you subscribe to Kana and Indigo and Proud Glamour. Heatwave is here. Heatwave, I was calling for you, but then I heard you were on a panel, girl. Behind the Bar was up here giving his commentary on what he thought about the whole situation, and I allowed him to get make his point, and I wanted to hear what you had to say about um something that happened. I don't know, was it last? It was in the night, yeah, yesterday. Let me know if you want, if you're up to it, because I don't know if you're tired or anything. Let me get my phone too to see, because I don't know. I think it's the The chat is slower on the StreamYard. Let me grab my phone real quick. Kenna says she wants to ask Heatwave a question. Do you want to ask it on the panel or from in the chat? Kenna, please let me know. Let me know. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to work stuff out for Tuesday or Wednesday to do another game. Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know what my workload will be like tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes. As long as I'm not tired, I'll try to come on here. So for all of those people who only think that they're going to be subscribing for mess and stuff, I don't got too much to give you. So there are other channels that does it. You can get, first-hand stuff over there. It's You're not going to find too much over here, okay? It'll happen sometimes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Did I drop the link? Let me drop the link. Hey, Jesus take the wheel. JTTW in the house. Let me see what's going on. Reed says, I'm hyped about the new content creators. Everybody's been bringing it. Yes. And we still, let me see, please. Okay. If I can share a little. Okay, you're talking to Dazzle. Okay, let me see. The link is there if you want to click it. I know. Ooh, sis, probably not. We'll have a calm conversation, so it doesn't necessarily have to be a cuss out. What was it that he said again that I said I'd ask Heatwave? Maybe if he's still listening, he'll let me know. And if anybody wants, what do you guys think about the whole situation though? Here goes the let me do a poll. You know I like doing polls. Here goes the poll. Let me create a poll real quick. Hold on. Let me create a poll real quick. Let me create a poll real quick. Did any of you guys expect this to happen? Did you guys hold on? Hold on, let me drop this poll. Hmm. Come through, girl. You gotta spell happen properly, girl. Oh Lord, they'll be laughing at me. Shit. Okay, there we go. The poll is in the chat. Let me know if you see it. Let me know if you can see the poll in the chat. Did any of you expect this to happen? You mean the one he does cleaning up with? I'm not sure. You gotta go in YouTube Studios, or maybe if you leave a comment on under his last video, I'm pretty sure he'll respond to you. Indigo, the one that he plays in the back when he's cleaning up. Let me know if that's the one. Do you guys remember? Ooh, that's her. Right, Reed. So there's a poll in the chat, guys. There's a poll. There's a poll in the chat. There's a poll in the chat. There's a poll in the. Let me see who has voted. Have you already voted? There's a poll in the chat. Let me see how many persons voted. Please remember that if you vote, nobody sees your name. Nobody knows who votes. So go ahead and vote in the chat. There's a poll in the chat. And the poll says, do you expect the Tracy? Oops. Did you? Ooh, the poll. Did you expect the Tracy Heatwave fallout to happen? Go ahead and vote. I have 33 people who have already voted. All you got to do is click on yes or no, and we'll read the results. I want to ask you a few questions, Heatwave. Very, very short questions. And I heard you were on a panel, so I know that you may be a little bit tired, but I want to ask you just maybe three questions if you're up to it. If not, just let me know. Did she leave the chat? Hold on. Did Heatwave leave? Let let me drop the link again. I don't know if she left. Heatwave, are you still in here? I want to ask you some questions. And it's not going to be anything too long. You can give me like short answers. Hey Lady Steph, there's a poll in the Okay, so far 37 votes. So what I'm seeing so far is, let me refresh this thing cuz sometimes the polls are in the chat. You got to refresh it real quick before you read the final thing. There we go. So the poll has now changed, and we have 39 votes. And how many are you up in here? 92 people. For the 92 people who just came in here, oh, we have Heatwave in the back. Is that you, Heatwave? Oh, you're muted.
Yes, Gary.
Okay, cool.
I was having a whole conversation, but as
Okay.
you asked me to come up, that's the reason.
Okay.
God, this is not a good time, but I'll
If
find
it's
the
not a
time
good
for you.
if it's not a good time, we
No,
can do it
I'm here
tomorrow.
already. I say it's
Cause I
not
don't.
really a good time, but I find the times for you. I mean to say with my state of mind. Um,
Ooh. I just did a
you know,
poll in the chat. It
I'm
says,
getting
"Did
to
you?"
that point.
Hmm. Okay. Let me read this
Anyway,
poll real
what is
quick.
it you wanted to ask me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
I have a poll in the chat. It says, "Did you expect the Tracy heat wave fallout to happen?" 43 persons voted. 86% said yes, and 14% said no. So that's the poll that's in the chat. Okay, so I got a question real quick. Let me see where I should start. What? Okay, the day when you did that live. Ooh, that same day when I had that, when you got your 1K subscribers. Remember that
Mm-hmm.
day you had done
Mm-hmm.
a live, and I was
Mm-hmm.
in and out of that live. What was that live about? Just give me a quick sum up of what that live was about.
The life is just speaking about the bullshit what I saw in the morning in Tracy's chat.
Which was what?
The snake that came in there, Kemi,
Okay, all
yet
right.
again.
Okay, so you saw something happen and you made your commentary.
No, I did not. I did not do it like that. I went into this lady's chat like I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone asked a question because she was responding to a person asking the question, is that Kemi? And she responded, yes. And I was in shock. And then I got angry right away. At that time, I got a notification that Miss Bless was going live. So I came in. I say, hey, the notification came right after that. And I said, bye, y'all. That was it. But before I exited, Tracy started up because she said, bye, y'all, bye, y'all. And she started up um, talking about the reason why Kemi maybe is there. Remember, I didn't say anything to no one. I just say hi, and then I say, bye, y'all.
Okay, so
So
you came
she
in and
started up showing subliminals.
okay, so to be clear for those who are listening, is there an echo? Hold on. Is my audio okay for those who are in the chat? Somebody had said that my sound, Jesus Say the Wheel says my sound is going in and out. Let me know if it is. Oh, let me move around. Is my sound still, is it still going out, guys?
You going in now and going out.
Oh no. Why now? Shit. Let me see. Is it still bad? I tried moving around.
It's sounding okay.
Oh, ooh. Kenna
I
says
don't know about the
yes.
guys downstairs. What's going on?
Testing 1 3, guys.
Sound
Let
okay
me
to me.
know. Okay, so you just did so you made commentary, and I think you had also, so you saw that and you were a little bit taken aback about Kim coming back over there in Tracy's chat, even after all that had transpired between the two.
Mm-hmm.
So you got upset about what you saw,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pretty sure there may
I'm
have been
not
other
even wasn't being upset
supporters.
of what I saw. It's what she said. It's what she said,
What
right?
who
Because I
said?
had a way to get out of there, and I was getting out of there, and she started with her subliminal and
Who was the
started
one
talking
throwing
about
the
Kimmy.
subliminals? Oh,
Tracy.
Tracy.
Yes.
Okay, okay,
So
all
then I
right,
went
cool.
and I took to my life too,
Good.
because I
And
didn't tell
because you
anybody
now
that.
have and because you now have a channel, and you may not be able to say stuff that you want to say in the chat as per usual, because she has tightened the reins over there before I left. So now that you have a channel, you went on your channel and you said what you were thinking.
Yes.
Good. So we got that part out of the way. While you were doing that live, was that the very same live that you got the 1,000, or was it a second live? Was that the same one?
No, that would have been after I already got the 1,000. I think. I
Wait.
think yes. That was not after. I think that was at. Wait a minute. I think that would have been after. No,
Or it wasn't the same? Okay.
I
Because I
can't
just wanted to be
remember.
clear. I just wanted to make sure it was the same live that you went and you made your
Wait,
commentary.
wait, 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 wait. Let me think about this. Wait. Let me think about this. After. Okay. That could be. No, that would not have been that because remember, she asked me to come over. I think I got. Let me
Yeah,
see.
that's the live that you got the
I think that's
1,000.
alive. I think that
Yeah.
was alive. Yeah,
And
that was alive.
I was in and out of that live because I don't remember if I was at work or I was going home
Yeah, I
from
think
work that
that was
day.
it.
Yeah, but I was in and out of that live, and I was in there, and I was encouraging people to subscribe to you.
Hmm.
I was like, get her to her 1,000 and stuff. So I remember that live.
Yeah, that was
And
alive.
then, yeah, I got home by that time. And then because you were not seeing that we were saying congratulations to you, I went and I started up a live.
Hmm.
And it was entitled Congratulations Heatwave.
Yes.
So I was, it was a celebratory spirit. We were, just being happy that you, I was, because maybe you would have been able to see it better there. Because sometimes you don't really look at the chat, you don't follow, and I suspect it's because you want to focus on what you're saying,
Hmm.
your commentary. So we actually did. I went ahead and my title of the live was Congratulations Heatwave.
Hmm.
Good. So when you came up on the live, was Tracy live as yet when I
No,
started my life?
no.
No. So to be very clear, Heatwave did her commentary, then came over to my channel, then Tracy went ahead and fired up her live.
Hmm.
Okay. And for those in the chat, let me know because you're around here on the streets. Did you notice that too? So that live came after Kerry went live.
About
Good.
a whole hour in
Okay.
in your life. Then is when Tracy came live
Okay.
because I think
Cool.
the difference was about an hour and about hour 15 minutes, something like that. When she came live, you were already live for about an hour already.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
And her title, because somebody had already come in the chat to let me know, had your name in it.
Yes.
Now, Heatwave,
Hmm.
as somebody who's been around Tracy for years now,
Hmm.
when she normally puts somebody's name in the title, what does it mean?
She's gonna curse that person out
Okay. That's what it
for the
normally
most
means.
part.
99% of the time, that's what happens.
Yes.
Sometimes she'll just want to hear info from something because, like, when she used to adore Goosey, she like Goosey hit the panel and stuff. So sometimes, well, it depends. So sometimes the names 99, I should say 99.5% of the time, and this is for those who are new and don't know shit, because she lost channels. That's what she does when she puts the name in. So you saw your name in the title, and one of the things I remember saying while you were on here is that
I didn't even see my
he
name in the title, not cutting you. Someone
somebody
dropped in
said
the
it.
chat.
Somebody
Yeah,
dropped in the
right,
chat and said it, and I had
right.
to go and type her name in to find it
Mm-hmm.
and see it because I'm not sub to the girl, the woman. Okay. And I noticed that, and I said to you on this panel, Heatwave, don't do it. You know what happens. You know
Yes.
what happens. And a few of us were on here, and we were telling you to be careful because you know what happens with
Mm-hmm.
her.
Yeah,
So we were giving you the heads up. Not that we were telling you what decision to make, but we were giving you the heads up. And but
correct.
right, okay. Prior to that live with your name in her title, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did she ever reach out to you to get for you to talk to her about anything at all? Did she reach out to you or say,
That,
okay, she needs to speak to you about something?
no.
Okay. So how did you feel about her not reaching out to you no other time prior to that day when you made your commentary on your live?
Listen, since May to June, when Tracy was released, I thought things was different. I have proof of that. I reached out to Tracy and I asked her if she's not noticing anything is going, things is not going right. Things that, change. And she said she didn't see anything. She didn't notice anything. What are you talking about? Question mark. So
Okay. So I just want to make it very clear because, for her not speaking to you, I wanted to make it very clear. For her not speaking to you like she normally does, what would make her out of nowhere decide that she wants to speak to you? Has it been weeks before or months before that you guys spoke? Before that one live that you had your name in the title?
the last time I spoke to Tracy, we had any interaction at all was on October 16th.
Okay. I don't even remember what month that I don't what when did all of this happen over here? I gotta go in my my channel to see when that thing happened. I probably need to start labeling my videos properly because now I don't even know when that. Oh wait, it said congratulations. Let me scroll down real quick. Congratulations, heat wave. Let me find that one. Hmm. Oh, there we go. This was 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Wow. So 2 weeks ago, this was in November. So you were not corresponding with her at any other time apart from
Mm,
October 16th.
yeah.
But then out of nowhere, she wants to have a conversation with you. How did you feel about that?
Um, just the point of my name being in the title, you know, that was a sickening feeling
Yeah.
because I didn't expect her to reach out in that way.
How what do you think would have been some of the if she wanted to talk to you would have been the best way to do so? Let me get my
We could
charger.
have speak on the phone like we normally do, or text on the phone like we normally do. But her
Okay.
claim was her phone. I don't know what happened to her phone, but I know years ago people was given an option when you're taking a phone out to pay for what they used to call a backup. So in case if your phone get damaged or whatever, your backup information will be there. It will be safe for you. But now I don't think they do that because let me see, I changed my I changed the courier from one to the next.
Mm-hmm.
So when I
So you
change around, they never asked me about about me
transferring your
some anything with
contacts and
backup or
stuff.
anything like that. That was not brought to my attention.
Mm,
So I guess maybe that is all included in the package.
okay, let us just say that happened, right? And that happened with her. Don't you think that she would have had several other opportunities to speak to you, whether it be that she struck up a live, when did here goes this question. Were you still going over there in her chats during all
Of
this time?
course,
So don't you think if she really wanted to talk to you while you were going over there, she would say something to you while you were in the chat? Or, say, Heatwave, I don't have your number anymore, or reach
right?
out to you that way, or put something on her community wall,
Because
or
matter
drop
of
down in your
fact,
chat,
wait a
or
minute.
something to let people know that, or to let you know she didn't have any contact information for you anymore.
A matter of fact, before Tracy claimed that she didn't have my information anymore, I was on her panel. I think myself, Miss Paulette. Yeah, the three of us, I think, was on a panel. And we spoke very, well, we did the truth, goofing around and all of that. But the main point, what I'm looking at, if she was offended about what I said, right? That means she was upset too. We all agree on that? Ask the chat if they agree on that. Because for her to put
Repeat
my
your
name in her
question. What was
title,
your question? Come again. Let me see if I can
a
get what you said.
statement. I'm saying if when Tracy put my name in that title, I would say she was upset. Something got her
Of
upset to put
course.
my name in the
Of
title.
course, and
Okay.
I'm going to get to
All
that
right.
part. We
Okay.
know
So
those who
is
have
she
been there, they know. And I'm not talking about newcomers or people from different sectors. We know what it means to have a name in a title. That means she's upset about something. That means she must have been in your bushes listening to your commentary, or she was over here in mine like she normally is. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I got to say hey to these people. Hey. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, like I was saying, so it's either she was here listening to what was going on the panel here over in my channel, or she was in your clouds over by your channel. Now, if you were saying something that upset her so much on your commentary over by your channel, why didn't she drop down in your chat and say something?
thank you. She could have
Why didn't
said,
she reach
Heatwave,
out to
call me
you?
later, or I need to talk to you, whatever it may be. She had the choice to do that. Because remember, that was the commentary that got her upset. So you had to have heard that loud and clear, right? She had to have heard that loud and clear. So that means
Okay.
she was somewhere listening to that commentary.
She had to be somewhere because no, how would she just out of the blue put your name in a link on her panel, on her title? I'm sorry. She wouldn't just put your name in a title just out of nowhere. So it had to be that you said something that she was upset about on your panel, on your channel, or she was over here listening to what we were doing over here that
Well,
upset
both.
her.
Both. She had to
Okay.
be listening to the commentary. That's how I looked at it. Because we did not speak anything after that. Remember, I came over at you, right?
Uh,
And we were
right.
just having just goofing off. So she had to have heard that.
And even if there were other people on the panels having their opinions, why would it be a bother to her or anybody else? People are free to have their own opinions, and I allow that on my channel. I don't do stuff to please people. I allow people to say what they think. And people know that I don't have to agree with what they say. People know that. Okay? I'm not stifling anybody's voices or opinions because they don't align with mine. That is not the way of the world. You have to practice tolerance and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But, anyways, so I'm just saying the fact that your name was in her title meant she already thought about what she was going to do. And it also showed how upset she was with you. So you knew
Mm-hmm.
she was upset, Heatwave, right? You
Mm-hmm.
knew that.
Yeah.
What happened after that?
Um, After that live, after I didn't go over because I didn't went over there. So then the same time I had the death in the family. And I just, going to anybody chat. Okay.
Okay.
Because I
So,
was in grieving mode. So
yeah.
I just keep away for some time. And then I was trying to take care of something and it went over. So Tracy was live. I was checking on something. And then the membership went down. right? And then she asked if that's because I was over in that side. And then I went over there and I said, let me peep and see what's going on. Because most of all of Tracy live, I'm there. The only thing I'm not participating, but I am there. I give her
Okay.
that thumbs up and everything.
So
Right?
you were let's make sure we're clear. So even while this transpired over here on my channel
Mm-hmm.
as well as over there on
Mm-hmm.
her channel, and I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
the discussion was over there because I
Mm-hmm.
definitely did not go to look, didn't care
Mm-hmm.
enough to look. But anyways, something tragic happened in your family. Well, something happened in your family, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you were
Yeah.
not online as much as you used to because you
Yeah.
were dealing with your personal issues.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Now, what happened
Mm-hmm.
after that?
After that, you remember well, after that, you might not know, I spoke to her. I went on the chat. Well, I'm talking about recent. I went on the chat and in the chat, and they were trying to make sure it was me and all of that. You would think I went away for a month or whatever. And I looked at that as a whole lot of bullshit. Because the only way that you'll be looking for me or you're astonished because you see me there, unless you had wrapped up, pack up your bag, take up your games, and was going home, right? You weren't looking for me again. Because the first thing, why would you have to think is that the real person after listen, I don't want to get mad. After membership fall right in front of you.
All right. So this is what this is something that happened yesterday. You're talking about.
Yes.
Okay. So let's
Yes.
hear about that part. So before I even go to the membership heat wave, you observe what are some of the things you observed that made you realize, you know what, let's not go there, let's go to the membership. So yesterday you renewed your membership.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened, but the membership thing
Hey, a view is a view. Hey,
fell in
everybody.
over at her side. But what was getting me, what was looking funny, is when they were acting as though, not they, Tracy. They want to know if it was me, something like that. I can't remember who was is that Heatwave or something, as though I leave the camp and I say I'm not coming back there. Or I did something that called final. Or she final on me. But just I didn't know. Because it was very unusual. Very unusual. Because on the streets, people had known already that I said it on my community wall. And people around knew that I was mourning. The whole sector maybe had not known about it, but the same people that know her know me too. So I didn't
Okay.
know she had heard it or she didn't even give a damn. I don't
Well,
know.
speaking from experience, heat wave, that has happened to me, and you saw what you did during the time that I was going through my hell. Okay.
Some
So
people don't
to
care,
be
child.
honest, you kind of really understand that
Mm,
she's not gonna show any type of sympathy, no empathy for you. Because I was going through shit when that girl went to jail. I was trying to hold
mm,
my whole freaking self up, but I wasn't, at the same time I wasn't looking for sympathy from her. I just
mm,
wanted people to understand that I was dealing with my own thing at the time,
mm.
you know. But anyway, so
And
you were
right
going
after
through
you,
that. Did so she found out about you, your family member, and what happened? Did she even reach out to you
no,
after
she did
that?
not. I don't even want to go there. She did not. Two family
Okay.
members I lost. The one right after she came out of prison or jail or wherever. Remember, I had a loss and a
All right. So
tragic
he
one at that.
so let so let's put things together now, heat wave. So she's not she doesn't call you or take your calls.
No.
She puts your name in a title.
Yeah.
She talks about you. People in her chat, I'm pretty sure people were in her chat talking about you. I don't know if she blocked them like she would do if she would block people for MU if people made
Mm,
comments. I would love to know if she was blocking people if they were
mm.
talking bad about you in the chat. I would love to know that. But I'll hear.
There
Okay.
were a lot they were
So
talking
so
this morning.
s-
Some
was she
people that I
blocking
don't
them?
know of.
Was she blocking them?
She wasn't
Like
even
she
paying
would
me
block people for
attention.
MU if they made commentary in her chat? Okay, so
Mm.
you realize she wasn't taking your calls, wasn't calling you, claimed she lost your number, did not try to get it back. You
But,
lost
to be fair, after Tracy come out of jail, Things change. Y'all cannot forget that big party. Cannot forget that big part. All due to Shellyana. Shell shock Shelly. All due to
Why
her.
do you think things changed due to her? Why do you
Um,
think that
um,
made
um,
that cause
um,
changes? Let's hear.
Kerry, 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 I came into your chat, didn't I? I didn't know what was
Mhm.
going on.
Oh, you
We
mean
in
on
the
the
chat
day
now.
when she got locked up?
Yes, yes. That's where all of that
Okay.
started. I'm not stupid. I was around here for a couple of not century, me century, for a couple
Years.
of decades. Okay, so I know when I see fuckery. So I've noticed certain things, and I've noticed how she pulled away. This happened all the way in May, whenever she was incarcerated in May.
So do you think that when she got out, people were saying stuff to her, oh, this is what happened when you left. This person did that. This person did this. So you think it's something similar to that happened?
Not people. Shell shock Shelly. You know it's her Kerry. Cause I was in your chat. I was minding my friggin' business, didn't know what's going on. Didn't know anything about Tracy went live and she got arrested and all this kind of bullshit. Came in there. I think you were saying good night to the people. And I want to know why Shelly was telling me, saying, is that Heatwave? Heatwave, could you come up? And I'm like, wait a minute. These people are saying bye already while she wants me up there. I didn't pay her no attention. I think the second time you asked me to come up, or both of y'all asked to come, and I came up. And then I said,
Okay.
is it true? He said, yes, it's true. Shelly
Okay.
went into action and start with, doing this and doing that. But the first thing she started with, if it's not the first, it have to be the second. She started looking for Jay Wilson's number. She said, I'm going to call him. We were right there. I think she did like 5 calls. Because remember, she told us she's calling Jay Wilson. Now she's saying she never said that. She never called Jay Wilson. So I don't know who she was calling. That's the top of these deceitful people.
Oh
Because
wow.
me, you, and her was the only person in that room. Right? Fair?
Oh wow. She
Fair
she
to say?
actually did she actually did call Jay Wilson.
Okay. Or at least it says she called Jay Wilson.
Or I should say she said she called him
Mhm.
cuz I let's put it that way
Then she
cuz I
told, she said,
she did say she was trying to get him.
right. She turned and she said that how I wanted a message to go to Jay Wilson. I said, me, myself and Jay Wilson don't talk like that. I've never spoke to that man behind the scene. Never. And I said, Shell, if you're not getting through, how you exit? Because she was trying to give me the phone number. And I said, no, 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 no. Because if he's not answering her, why he's going to answer me? And I said, people is funny with their phone numbers. Because the worst thing, I'm not stupid to go calling somebody number and the person insults me and asks me how you get this number. Oh, hell no.
Okay. So with all of these things happening, so you think you saw some of these things happening. Why did you think in your mind that it was still you saw an opening that you guys were still going to be cool after all of these things that you saw?
Kerry, these things start from Sheliana. She's the one I was looking at. I
Yeah,
didn't look at
but
Tracy in
but
no
what
way.
about Tracy?
But I did not look at Tracy in no way because remember Tracy was incarcerated. People had to go and tell her shit. She was already pissed because of the family members that my girl contacted. You see? She was already mad about that. That is something I never get to finish that conversation with her. When I called out to her, she said she had a migraine headache. But then within minutes, she was on Martin for the junkie over there.
Do you think the same type of respect and loyalty or love that you have for Tracy that she has the same for you?
Man, look, I don't even give a ass now. I don't know. I
No,
don't know
think
about
about it.
nobody now.
Even prior to that, even if it's not right now, at the time, is that
At the
what do you
time,
think?
I think myself and Tracy had a mutual respect for each other and share some kind of love, some connection. Okay. I look
Oh,
at Tracy as a sister. That's how I look at Tracy, as a sister.
and
Not even a friend, a sister.
I did mention several times on here that I know that the type of relationship I don't know like fully the type of relationship you two have because you've been coming from a long way actually. And
No, I don't mean nothing to some people, child.
yeah, so
Because even
that is
some of
that
the
is one of the
subbies,
reasons why, even though I was pointing out some of the stuff that was happening, I was still not telling you, oh, you don't have to deal with her or whatever, because guess what? I kept saying I don't know the type of relationship you have with her, because you guys have exchanged numbers, and I know you guys used to talk and stuff. So I didn't know the extent to, which you guys, how close you guys were. So even though I would have been given my opinions and stuff, I still had this view that, you guys were really close at one point. Things may have changed as the years progressed, but for those who were there for a long time ago, and I'm not talking those who just came here yesterday or last month or last year, or not even a year, it was a whole different kind of relationship between you two. And people could tell based on how you guys spoke, and how she spoke about you. And we could tell that you guys spoke off air. We could tell. So that is one of the reasons why, even though I was saying, not to expect too much, I still knew that there was an open, and especially how you were responding. When you did your commentary, I still knew that you were open to having, to reconciling with her.
but
So I
myself and
still,
Tracy didn't have a problem. I want to know where all of this came from. She made a subliminal, right? About what she know. Because okay, if she didn't know me that well, she wouldn't have she hit the hammer on the nail. She didn't miss that. She nailed it. So I went live because I have a platform. So I went live over there. So what I said, I never called her name. I didn't call no one's name.
you actually, when you did your commentary, you didn't normally call anybody's name, to be honest. And sometimes if you do, you'll make different names for the people. That's how you do it.
But nobody name was called that time. None.
The bestie curse said I should read the comment to you. Can you please ask Heatwave if it's even death? Do not go back near Tracy. Can Heatwave please not go back? Tracy is going to pay. MU did this in other sectors, and Shelly's nobody's friend. So the bestie curse asked me to read it, so I did.
You're
Okay.
gonna do what? Well, go ahead.
They're
Sorry.
saying you should be careful and not go back over there because she's not loyal. But I can't tell you what to do. But I'll you know
Child,
I'll
nobody
just
could tell me.
advise you.
No one
That
could tell me what to do. And I have a brains on my head that's
exactly.
functioning. And if she's playing chess, we're playing it together. Can't play it by yourself. So we're
Okay.
gonna play this game. Because nobody could bait me or send me to
Okay,
do anything.
I'm glad you said that, because Behind the Bar was on here not too long ago. He had clicked
Mm.
the link and he said he saw what happened, and he even gave a timestamp. But I'm not going over there. There's a timestamp. I don't know if you guys can hear it for yourself and let me know what you think. But he said that when she was saying something, you were saying that we can't, well, including me, like there was slight shade to me saying Carrie can was I don't want to use the wrong word, program you, or what's the right term? Type it
And
in the chat.
if I said that, I would say something like that. No one could program me. Because what this is leading up to, okay, she's over there, Kerry Camp. And that's like enemy territory. How it become enemy territory. All of this happened
Territory.
again. The jail. It started there. Everybody was
Mm.
good before Tracy got in. People was meeting us in chats. What y'all doing with Tracy? You're not getting Tracy out. So where was Daphne? Where was Shelly? Why they weren't going to those people?
Why
Why
weren't
they
they
were
going to
targeting
her
me?
rich friend over there that was
Oh,
had all
that
that
one to a
cash,
junkie too.
was paying cash for cars? Why didn't they go to her and stuff? Why wasn't she
Playing
going
cash
trying
what?
to figure out how to
They
bail
say
her?
playing cash what card?
Why weren't those rich people over there trying to get her out and stuff? Why was it Heatwave and Treese and Carrie and Shelly? Why was it? What about those rich people? Matter of fact, in
But nobody
retrospect,
called for Shelly. Wait a minute. Mm-mm. Nobody called for fucking Shelly. No one called for Shelly. Shelly inserted her fucking self. Nobody was not calling for Shelly because Shelly and JC is no friends.
you don't think they're friends? Didn't she
Listen,
used to be on her
I'm
panel
to,
and stuff?
Sherry. I'm
I'm asking
speaking.
questions,
All this
Heatwave.
thing is going back to the jail. You cannot skip over. Everything started there.
So you're saying
Everything
all of the
started there.
animosity between Tracy and what she feels about you, as
Oh,
also about me, happened after she came out of jail. That's what you're saying.
yes, yes,
Okay, got you right
yes.
there. And that means somebody may have said something to her,
Okay, yes.
whether it is people who called her, whether it's people in her chat, whoever
It's
it
not no
is,
people man say to
whether it is,
Sheliana.
but it could be her, it could be other people too. Heat
What
wave. You don't know who else.
Carrie?
Remember, Heat wave, you got to remember that other people talk to her behind the scenes too. So
Carrie.
even if you're saying it's Shellyana, it could be other people too, her other new
Um,
friends.
wait a minute, Carrie. Wait a minute, Carrie. Carrie, did you do something against Tracy while she was locked up?
No,
You sure?
I'm sure. What
Okay.
would I have done though?
Okay. All right. Did I do something to Tracy while she was locked up that you all could tell? I didn't even have a
No.
platform. Hmm?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
What would you have done?
All right. The only other person, who was the other person involved in all this planning and all of that? Who called us together?
The
Who
other,
called for that meeting?
the
Hmm?
third party that was on here. It's on live. It's the three of us. It's
Okay,
on
it was
live.
Sheliana.
It was on a
So the
whole
only,
live.
okay. All right. What did Sheliana did? Then she leave us up in the air. When I said, damn, I'm calling him, calling him, calling. I'm not getting no answer.
Yeah, you told me that you couldn't get her. You told me you were calling and you couldn't get her at one
Okay.
point.
I even said maybe she was doing the procedure because
But
I
she
didn't
did
answer
say
what she
that
was.
she wasn't feeling well and stuff, or something about her stomach at the time, I think. Yeah.
What she told
And
me,
then
what I remember from that conversation, she said, I think she had done one procedure. I think she said she was in the hospital, something like that. Okay. She said that she have another procedure to do that following day. She left us halfway and she said she's going to talk to us later, something to that effect. I did
and I
not give her my number. She gave me her number because I have it on to now here. Because we went digging up today and I had to call Baxter County and all this fucking county. And I'm not going to stop because ain't nobody going to lie on me. Okay? Nobody's not going to lie on me. And everything I have to dig up and tumble down and throw out, I'm going to do it. Because they're
okay.
pushing me to that extent. And the person who's going to get hurt is Tracy. Because at the end of the day, it's her platform. At the end of the day, these people that have platform, it's not striving like Tracy's platform. And she got to remember that. That these people and her was no friends. These people had their own camp, their own people. Diving for that was never pieces. Never.
She barely has one foot in there. I didn't know she had that much mouth. She's barely been. How long has she been over there? She was hardly in the chat. She would be there one time, next minute we didn't see her. I was very surprised when she got modded up over there. But I'm like, oop, not my channel. We've seen what have been going on with her on the street. So I'm
This
like,
will be the
okay,
second time Tracy mother
okay.
up.
But
This is
it's
the
not. It was.
second time
I'm
Tracy
mod
mother
and
up.
mind my business. That's my first rule. Not to get in people's business and stuff. But I kind
Anyway,
of
yes,
saw it
enough
and was
said.
wondering to myself what happened.
Enough said.
But for those who think that there was a whole lot of backstage thing, listen, it happened on a whole StreamYard live. We were live, and then before we ended the show, all three of us were on here, so everybody knows what happened that day. And
No,
unfortunately, there
Shelly, just say it like it's supposed to be. Shelly called me up there. Shelly called me up there. I didn't ask the link. Shelly
and
called
and
me
I
up there
and that
twice.
same video also, I think I shared it the other day. I'm gonna go look on my community wall for those who want to go see how it actually happened. So it just is what it is. But one of the questions I wanted to ask: what made you decide to go back yesterday over there
Because
to
I didn't do
Tracy?
anything. Why can't I go back? I stopped in the morning and I went back.
But did she try to reach out to you at any time? Come to your
No,
channel?
no, no. I
Nothing.
was going back there as a listen, listen. Like I say, I know what's up It don't take a rocket scientist to know what's up. Okay? Like I said, I'm a person that take my commitment very seriously. Because years ago, all it was a tilt of the hat and a handshake. And that's how people used to make deals. And if a man cannot stand by his words, he was looked on like shit. So what we did was a tilt to the with the hat, a nod, and a handshake. That is how myself and Tracy, I went in to a contract with Tracy. Tracy did not go into one with me. I made the contract. And I said, and I quote, I said, people, if y'all ever see me being ungrateful to Tracy, y'all could just stop talking to me, stop dealing with me. I said, if, God forbid, anything should happen, I don't think y'all would know about it. We're going to talk about this behind the YouTube streets. And whatever we decide to do, whether we decide to part ways or what, it's going to be up to Tracy. Remember, I didn't have no fucking panel yet, no channel or whatever yet, to say I'm going to go over there or whatever. I said it would be up to Tracy. She want to come out and say what happened. But for me, I'm going to go along with it. I said, Tracy, I'm on this ride until the wheels fall. So when the wheels fall, we're going to push this baby.
Mm,
She said,
okay.
yes, my baby.
I've always heard you said that. You said it on here before, even when
Okay.
stuff was going on.
And I meant what I
Even
said.
when we fell out and you were on the panel over here, you've said it before on this channel that you're right
Mhm.
into the wheel falls off, and I've never said anything because I'm saying that's your relationship with her, that's not mine, and it's not my place to convince you to do this or do that. You're your own person. So that is that. But it didn't stop me from giving my opinions on what I thought. And I will always give my opinions to those people up there in the clouds who think that only their opinion matters. I'll say whatever I want to say, just so you know. Okay. I was just wondering because a lot of people were surprised based on what I'm seeing on the streets that they didn't even think that you would have gone back over there. But then, of course, some people already knew that you had the space open to go back because you always said that you didn't have a problem with her. But it was a little bit conflicting though, to be honest, because one moment she has your name in the title and you know what it means, and then another moment you said you two are good. And it still seems pretty weird to know that she's always known how to contact you, but she has not been responding to your calls or trying to reach out to you at all. But she'll put your name in a
To be
title.
fair, Kerry, to be fair, after October, we had nothing to speak on. It's not like this I reached out to her after that time and was looking for her, anything like that. The last entry we did was the last one. So I pulled back. After I see the direction she was taking, I said, look, let me pull back.
And I kind of figured that, one of the reasons why she was acting weird when she came out of jail is because obviously she was of the impression that something happened, something, whoever told her this is where you should go to watch that, go there, go there. I'm pretty sure people got in her head. And also, she knows that Vic Damone did an interview with what's his name? Jason. Pretty much, flaunting it in her face.
But he get
But
a
but
pass
she
for that.
but he gets a pass. He
Yeah,
gets a pass.
yeah.
She's acting like she didn't know what he did over there.
Hmm.
She knows that he did a whole video. He wanted to be like a whole exclusive. He got to interview the person who helped to lock her up because everybody was of the impression that he got her locked up. So he was so quick to run without knowing the full history and stuff. And he was so quick. Vic was so quick to go and do that interview with Jason. But she's acting like she didn't know about that part. She's
A
acting like
lot of
she
people
didn't hear
brought it to
about
her
that part
attention.
too. She knows it. But guess what? She wants to show up and show out over here and with me. But I didn't match her energy because you'll be fighting by your own darn self. You'll be fighting by your own self because I'm not matching your energy. I'm
That's
not
you, my
giving you
dear.
what you want. I don't do that type of shit. I'm not
And
giving you what you
nobody's
want.
not gonna
I
say
don't
shit
know
about me,
you.
and I gonna shut up my mouth. I'm not doing it.
And what
I wish
Vic
I had that
did,
kind of energy that you have. Nobody. My mother, my father said me keep your hands to your side. Do not interfere with people. But if people interfere with you, this is my mother now. Fuck them up. Yeah.
Hey, Tamerlane. But anyways, I just wanted to see what happened, and I just wanted to hear. So, are you surprised at the way the events that happened today? Because
Look, I'm getting ready to
I
cuss
was
some hoes
I was
out. You
pretty
hear me?
shocked. I was
Because
pretty
a
shocked.
matter of fact, wait a minute. Let me see who is in this chat. Hold on. Let's see something. Let me see something. What's going on here? Hmm. Some people leave the chat already.
Yeah, like I was
You
saying, I
see when
was
you gotta
pretty
walk
shocked
down on eggshells like this? This is sad. Nothing
when
is
I
gonna go right. Hold on.
yeah, when I came over your chat today, because I was in and out because I couldn't like stay for too long. But when I was in there, I was like, what in the world is going on? And if I just heard that you two made up and well, not made up, you two were talking just now and then this is happening. What exactly? Could you tell me what happened today? Especially
Mm-hmm.
for those who may not know, but for me, really, because I'm not gonna go watch her.
Who me?
Yeah,
Should I
what
hide
happened?
myself down? Oh, what happened
What
today?
happened today? Yeah,
Child,
why was live? I heard she was cussing you out, or she was saying that what did I don't want to say the wrong words, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. That she's done with you pretty much.
child, she could done with
There's a
me,
whole year.
but she's not
Oh,
answering me. She talking in the chat. She didn't speak to me because I was in that chat. I didn't know what was going on. I'm getting ready to go enjoy the live, and then I saw my name again in the title. I remember I just talked to this human being just a day before, and you got my name in the title. So I said, okay, she could have my name in the title. Maybe something she's talking about. It could be positive. So then I'm seeing like hostility, like people is coming to me, you know, and they're not like the usual, you know. So I'm asking what happened, what happened, what happened? No answer. What happened, what happened, what happened? Link, 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 nothing. All that I heard, when I heard Tracy say, unforgivable, I'm like, what? Who does Tracy something that's unforgivable? And I said, wait, this is towards me? What the fuck could I do, Tracy, that is unforgivable? So back home,
obviously not
I
enough
want enough
like
for the
what
eat
Vic
out while
did.
foul.
Vic's action was was forgivable. You know, interviewing the person who supposedly got her in jail. But
Kemi, 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 action was forgivable too. Saying she gonna pull
oh
down her
yeah,
page and get her out
oh
of
yeah,
YouTube.
with the
Period.
flag team
That
and
was forgiven. That
everything.
was forgiven.
Yeah, and
Forgivable.
people going by your job, that's forgivable. Okay. People going by your apartments, that's forgivable.
Even Lovely T. I just saw a live and I said, wait a minute, Lovely T. That same woman went after Lovely T. Look, there's a good example. Wait a minute. Good example. Lovely T. Lovely T is a big time content creator, in case the people don't know. Tracy mods for Lovely T. Okay.
Does she still mod for her
Now,
though?
I don't know. I have no idea, my dear. So
I doubt
Five
it.
went over there to go and tell Lovely T to unmod Tracy because she went to all angles in real life. She
Oh
went over
yes,
there.
I forgot that part.
Then she
She
cursed up.
did.
She started to curse up Lovely T. When she see Lovely T would not budge. And you know why? Lovely T, I think, is an immigrant, right? I think so.
I
Lovely T
think
is not
she's
an immigrant.
African
Okay, good. Now,
or has some form of
notice,
African roots, I think.
notice, notice the difference of how people operate. Lovely T, a big content creator, getting mixed up with us down here. Then this girl came after Lovely T, started harassing Lovely T, started slandering Lovely T. And guess what? Lovely T never unmodded her. You know what you call that? Loyalty. Loyalty.
I forgot that she even was trying to contact that. I forgot that Five even tried to get Lovely T to unmod Tracy and was
I
complaining
don't
and stuff.
forget
I
nothing.
forgot that part. And
Nothing.
this is the person she's networking with right now. This is the person who drove by her house. This is the person who called her apartment several times to get her kicked out of her apartment. This
But
is the
she's saying
same
3 years
person.
is good enough. Things are gonna change. When it's even never even had a child match like the other one, like Chip and Neck. But to each his own, my dear. Some people deals in dysfunction. That's the only way they know. I'm telling you guys, our true who we are comes out here. All you have to do, look, listen,
At the end of the
the
day,
pattern of
heat
behavior.
wave. At the end of the day, it's numbers for some people. At the
Well,
end of
no,
the
wait a
day,
minute.
it's
I just remember
numbers.
this. Number. I'm glad you remind me about this. Numbers. No, I couldn't believe what I
Hmm.
was hearing in this chat today. I thought Tracy was on something like the rest of her Confederates. When Tracy said, I think it, yes, I think it's numbers. I think Heatwave is looking at numbers or cloud, something like that. And I'm like, oh my god, I was
That's a
getting ready
whole
to call
joke right
somebody.
there.
Oh my god, I said numbers are cloud. So I asked the question in my chat:
That is too
if I
funny.
get 1,000 views today, I am not monetized. So when that happen, are they going to take the views that I got previously to match it with what I'm going to get present or to the future? Are they going to add that up and bring it into dollars and cents? Hmm? Because Google, YouTube, they're not making money on me. There's no commercial in my thing. At least I know that. So that's the only way they'll be making money. So why would they
Oh,
pay me if they're
okay.
not making
So
money?
this is it. So you're supposed to be working towards getting your 4,000 watch hours, which maybe you may have, you know, garnered already. Also, you need to get 1,000 subscribers. So now you have the 1,000 subscribers, and you should at least have your 4,000 watch time hours by now. But you're not making no money off the numbers right now.
Okay.
You're not your page is not monetized at all.
Thank you.
You're not getting super chats. I don't know if you I don't
Thank you.
remember see I don't remember I have not dropped your cash app or any of your mods, your other two mods. So what are the numbers doing for you right now? So when they
I
say you're
don't know.
doing this for numbers and stuff and cloud, what
I
what exactly do
seasoned.
they mean by that?
I seasoned. That is when I took this thing very seriously. A seasoned content creator like Tracy that knows the do's and don'ts. This is the same person telling me about StreamYard and how to set up this and that yesterday whenever I was on her platform. Spoke very nice to me. So don't
Yeah,
you think she knows
I wanted to
that
ask you
I am
that.
not monetized?
She knows she's in your bushes. She knows because she wouldn't have struck that live
We
up the
were
other
even
day,
talking about money.
2 weeks ago. I want to ask you a question. When you went on her channel, when was it, last night or this, whenever it was that you went there, whenever it was that you were there, how did she speak to you? Was she welcoming to you when you spoke to her? What
Yes,
was the
yes, Cherry.
conversation like? Was
Very
she
nice.
okay?
Like
Was
nothing
she happy
happened.
that you came back? Did she sound genuine with it? Because we know what we well, I know what I know. But how did she speak to you when you went over there?
Normal. Very normal. Unless I was freaking out. Speak to me like nothing happened. She addressed what she wanted to address, and I told her what I said. She said, if I told you he was talking to me, blah, blah. I said, yes, but you were not the only one. There was someone else I was speaking to.
Okay. So with all of that being said, so she was okay with you clicking on the link or whatever yesterday, but then
Yeah.
today it's a whole different thing today.
No, today she
That
bumped her
means she
head.
already she already had something in the back of her mind, probably. I'm thinking. Hey Leandras, because how would she move from welcoming you when you came over went over there to today being so quick? to go at, well, what am I asking like I don't know these answers? Why am I even asking this like I haven't been seeing this over the years? Carrie, shut up. You know what she does. You know she drops people like hot bread. You know it, girl. You know it. She doesn't have the capacity to show love. She'll say it. I love you, my baby. She'll make it a point of duty, especially if you're in her chat. She'll make it a point of duty to tell you she loves you. That's a part of the whole game. That's her persona. That's her thing. Her online persona is to tell you how much she loves you and let it be known. Because China Doll used to do that and spread love in the chats. I don't know if she's trying to make it, seem as if, okay, I love you. She makes it. She says that, and please, best believe she used to say that to me in chats too. So just so you know, okay. And because I know what I know, I know what I know. I'm just saying. I'm hoping Heatwave. I can't tell you what to do. Just like the last time you were here, you're your own person. But I'm one thing for sure. I'm gonna tell you to do is to protect yourself and think about you first before you think about her. That's the most I can tell you to do. Think
There's no
about
more thinking about
put
nobody.
yourself first, because
Listen,
that is what she's doing. She's putting
Terry,
herself first, so you make
Terry,
sure you put yourself
I'm
first
getting
too.
upset right now by the
What
minutes, by
happened?
the seconds,
What happened?
because certain things I'm not gonna go past. I'm a person. Um I have love for my fellow man. Sometimes I don't like what they're doing, but I have hate. I don't have hate in my heart for no friggin' body. I don't know this person in the flesh. Most of us don't know each other in the flesh. So we pick up energy, we look at how people move, what they say, and I never knew virtually that people could have picked up a friend or something we striving on, right? So it got to be the energy or something. But what I know, what I promised to Tracy, I want to keep my end of the bargain. But she didn't want that. She don't want that. Tracy wants baiting me for her to go back and tell people. You see. But what I'm trying to tell Tracy said I was panel hopping. All that I know, I was on your panel by invitation.
Oh, you were panel hopping. Wow.
That's what I
Oh
was told.
wow.
I was
You mean
panel
the same
hopping.
panels that you've always been clicking the links?
But
You've
it's
always
not
been over
that.
here.
No. We ain't going there to the panel hopping and the panel what was clicking. Because the first panel I clicked was your panel. You was a second, you was a home away from home, right? I was invited because I got that house. You invited me and thank you. You're the one who encouraged me and helped me along the way to start up this, whatever you call it. Now, Ronnie Q went live. I went there to support her because she support me. At that time, I saw Kwani up there. Kwani was talking about me and said it how she
Oh.
knew I hate her.
Oh.
I never
Oh.
liked her.
Oh. Ooh.
I tried to get Kwani's attention. I think somebody
I
read off
remember
the
that
message
live.
to Kwani. The link was dropped, and Ronnie Q said, Heatwave and she come up. And I went up to address Kwani. All that Kwani want to know, how much money you give to Tracy. Da, 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 da.
So let
And I
me
even
ask you
laughed about
something. Let
it.
me pause real quick. So let me ask you something. So you're not supposed to go and, socialize or be on other people's panels just to save face for her, but she can go click on anybody's panel that she wants to. So you should monitor and restrict your movements and your movements in chats or on panels, but she wouldn't do the same to you. Now I remember that panel that you went on over by Ronnie Q's. So Ronnie Q has always been over here. You've always been over here. So if you feel like clicking on Ronnie Q's panel, so are you supposed to be upset with Ronnie Q because Tracy is upset with Ronnie Q also? Is that what she wanted you to do?
But the whole thing is, I did not go up to address Ronnie Q. I went up to address Kwani. Kwani.
Yeah,
Because
and then
Kwani
Quadi
mentioned my
started to
name.
ask you some questions. Yeah.
And when I was even leaving, Ronnie Q told me to stay up there. So I kept Ronnie Q, you know, company until the end. Ronnie Q As when he stepped in, Ronnie Q was very fair. Ronnie Q did not bash Tracy or none of that. Even when Kwani was about to do it, I said, Kwani, don't forget, I girl love you, okay? She said, no, she don't. Da, da, da. At least I soften it. So I don't know what they're talking about dragging. I was in enemy camps that was dragging Tracy. All that I know, I went into Ronnie Q's camp and Ronnie Q. I am concentrating the host. And Tracy know better than that. The host. Because it's only the host could stop something or they could let it go. You're the one in control. I can remember Ronnie Q really bashing Tracy. If that was happening, maybe that's before I got up there. Okay? So if anybody's bashing her in the chat, I don't look down at no friggin' chat. I'm there concentrating who I went to the panel to, whether it's a host or to address someone.
People are always going to be on the outsides looking for things to find
Okay?
issues with. And like, there we go. Jesus State the Wheel said it good. She said Heatwave didn't even answer Kwani's questions. Heatwave just
Thank you.
laughed at, yeah, yeah, you did laugh at some of the questions. And even to the point that some people were saying you were going around the questions and not, being straightforward. But you were trying to pretty much soften the blow and stuff, to not talk about that woman too much. But they're always going to see something negative. It doesn't matter what you do. It's
But
always going
I
to be
don't
that
blame the
way.
people. I would not blame anyone. After the live, they're still up there. Tracy deals on receipts. If Tracy's gonna say no, she don't deal with receipts, then she was always a freaking liar. Tracy deals with receipt. If people is coming to drop and give her anything, she always asks for receipt. That's the reason why. Let me see the last person her fallout for that. I think was that girl Queen Naima. I think I'm not. Don't quote me on that. Somebody from the other sector was trying to give her some information. She asked for the receipt. And the person got mad. I think it was Queen Naima. I'm not sure. But it was not somebody from our sector. And she said, look, I deal with receipts. So now I'm asking these people to just drain everything. Forget who you like more and all of that. Forget about all of that. Look at this thing. Clear your mind and look at that. I'm with you since 2017, right? You never had a problem with me. I never left your camp to go no freaking way. That means falling out with you and I went somewhere else. Never. That is home base for me. Where you go, I go. The only place I didn't follow Tracy is the black sector. I follow her, yes, to Cookie and Clive Diva. And I promised after Clive Diva no more. Because I warned her. I warned her about Clive Diva. And she said, oh, it's okay, whatever. But you see how that fall out. Anyway,
I adore
coming
Clyde
back.
Diva. I love her.
Anyway,
Then
coming back to that.
a few
What
hours
Tracy did.
later,
You care about someone. You care about someone that was there in your camp. And you hearing all this shit people is saying. Oh my God, look, Heatwave is doing that. Heatwave is destroying you. The first thing I gonna catch too, whose chat she was in. And let me tell you something. Tracy could not go live one day. Damn, it was gonna kill her. Because I was gonna pay her for that freaking day, whatever she was gonna get, and let her go back to the chat. Let these people, where these people tell her I went, go back there. Go back there. Or ask them for receipts. You love to ask for receipts. I'm supposed to be a loyal supporter of yours. Fuck any friendship. I'm supposed to be a loyal supporter there.
He
How
wave.
come you don't take the time? How you
Not
not gonna
everybody's
take the
gonna give you
time?
the same loyalty that you give to them. Heat wave.
But I'm
You gotta
asking, how
realize
would you
that.
not get the time? Kerry, it's no going around this. You're gonna ask for receipts because this should be shocking. How you mean Heatwave is all around talking about me and have people dragging me? You're gonna want to see receipts and timestamp. Because if you want commentary, there you go, commentary right there. Let them give you timestamp. Let them give you all these places where they say I was doing tour. I know the only place I came to is where I was invited. to you, and I went to Ronnie Q, especially to address Kwani. Because what made me go up faster and soften me with Kwani, when Kwani even said, I send condolences to you. And that, oh my God, that hit me like a ton of brick. It
Has
made me
Tracy ever
feel,
one day sent condolences to you, with what happened in your family? I want to know. Has she? She's a
what you mean?
selfish bitch.
What you
She's a
mean? I
selfish
wait,
bitch.
wait, wait.
And
What's
when
the
and
question you
when she
asked me?
lost,
Wait. What's the question you asked me?
has she
Tell me.
one day since you lost any of your family members,
Yes, she did. My
especially the
mother.
recent one?
No, no. My mother, the whole chat was very supportive of me. But before they go live, before anything started, they would put up the prayer, emoji. And she would always say, at the time, this is so Heatwave and what she's going through at this time.
So what about the
So
last one, heat wave? Okay, let's acknowledge it. Let me not pretend that I didn't hear that. So she did acknowledge that and um expressed her condolences to you. Let
2020.
me not overlook that one.
Mm.
However, however, recently you lost someone again. And
The
look at
biggest one. Mm. The biggest one I'm
has
talking,
been
we're going to
going
go
up.
to that one. The one in the middle. The one in the middle was a tragic one with the fire. That was right after your family passing. Then came me. Remember?
Yeah.
I text
Mm.
her and I told her what was going on. And I didn't get any condolence back. Didn't get an answer. Didn't get an answer. Didn't get an answer. But she was very um hyped up today and saying it. I know sarcasm when I hear it. But Tracy, I hope that wasn't it and I'm reading it wrong. For your sake. Not even mine. For your sake. For you to say. She said it like in disgust or like it's not true. Oh, she's always she lost a couple of families. She lost a couple of families. Something like that. Or she lost quite a few families. Something like that. Now, this is comparing to a woman that says she lost all her family. So she of all person should know unless she didn't give it there.
I remember when she
Unless she
lost
didn't
her
give it there.
nephew. I remember when she
All
lost
right,
her
let's go
nephew
to the
and everybody
nephew.
was there.
They were saying it was not true. When they wanted her to bring the obituary, I said, Tracy, don't. I saw question of some people in the chat. I went to different camps today here and I went down there and I went to town with some of them that was saying shit. I said, don't show them shit. Are you asking them to help you to bury your nephew? Because say that was very unfair. But for Tracy to brush that off like that, she never responded to me. But you know the worst thing is, I don't even want to go into that. I don't want to go into that. No. I don't want to go into that. No. But you know where Tracy hit me and slapped me and kicked me and punched me and everything? It's when she played that dope feet. Listen, could you tell me, Carrie, anybody in the chat, could you tell me if I could flag somebody if they're using my image as a thumbnail?
Yeah.
Can I flag?
I'll go check in the guidelines, but I think
Okay,
you can
please.
if they
Please let me know. Please let me know. Yeah, anyway. So, um, she turned to me and coming back to that situation there with the what was that? What was that? Yeah, the last blow that Tracy did, that Tracy gave me, it was the worst. I'm there in the chat, and people here was there in the chat that saw and hear everything. I'm sorry, living my best life that you gotta keep running, baby. I'm not gonna do anything to involve y'all at all because they were very nice to me. You understand? They said hello to me. They're the only ones that said hello to me. It's like if I had the fucking plague. It's like COVID just opened back again. Okay. Now, when she's gonna play, diving for depth, diving for cock, diving for your asshole, diving for the perk, she gonna play
Hmm.
her response to me. Like me and diving have something. So diving is telling me how she's disappointed and how we're supposed to be here to learn others to get. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold it. That big, hardback, junky, trailer park, nasty, line bitch, delusional. She come here on the B sector for wisdom. Huh? A middle-aged bitch like that. She come here for somebody to teach her. These bitches didn't have parents. They didn't have teachers. They didn't have neighbors. They didn't have a Sunday school teacher. Because all of that, it takes to raise a child. But to just get up like that and just run around the place with no guidance, no structure. I tell you, people real life just come and intermingle with this. So it's telling me about her upbringing. Because you're going to say something dumb like that. God help the kids that you raise. A lot of them have kids in their house. Because diving couldn't keep her head up. One time something was going on. And Rita make sure she had to come there. Was she and someone? And while they were talking, while this chat going on, this bitch going down lower and lower and lower. And people's like, what happened to her? Is she okay? The thing got so bad that they were trying to get Rita's attention to say, drop her, close this thing off. Real junky move. She was in a whole lot of shit. So today, or whenever she made a live on me, thanks to the real heart to Philadelphia, thank you, my baby. That I went in, I always checking on her live. So the first one I think was her beautiful full design of her sweats and so beautiful. Um and then I said, oh shucks. I went over to the other one because every one of real life I go through. Okay. I don't care what nobody say but Miss Reed. I like Miss Reed. Okay. And that's me. I like somebody. So thank God to her. And when she mentioned diving is question Heatwave what? And Tracy shared it. Even then, I was, I was protecting Tracy because it said, well, Tracy would not know what diving was gonna speak on. So she shared live, okay, she's our moderator. That's why I looked at it until I went in there and I'm like, oh my God. So diving with her dope ass self, with her junky move. I think putting she in the next one together, I think she's more junky than the other one. Yes, I said it. Anyway, so when it was coming on, like to the ending, I would say the tape looked like it had about a 5 minutes more or so. Because where I see the line. So I'm waiting and waiting. Tell me here what this bitch gonna say now. Nothing. It run and it run and it run. If I go, I would say 3 minutes or so. 3 to 5 minutes, just like I said, and close off. So whoever she was speaking to, maybe she was speaking to nobody. So she didn't say bye to anybody. But when I look at the chat, then I looked to see what how many people was there. It had 160 something people. So I said somebody had to be in the chat while she was going live. Say I don't know. And then she went live again for me. So Kerry, all Caribbean people, Jesus take the wheel. Most of these people that is here from the USA, the Americans, the born Americans, the first thing they hit us with boats. But diving, I'm gonna take care of you later. Don't worry. Bitch, I didn't come on a boat. And the visa is not for free. Visas were paid for in hand. I landed here on a jet line.
You
At
don't
that time,
owe
it was
nobody.
BOAC VC tent. The
You don't owe
BOAC
nobody
stands for
nothing.
British Overseas Airways Corporation. You motherfucker. Y'all think because y'all taking black dick, you corporate munching bitch, that you're black, that you want looking from afar, Neptiana or Nepiana, Neptira, whatever the guy name. She went telling the guy, wanted the guy to lie for her, not knowing she was paying him. The next thing she went up there, and next you know, some confusion with perks. Everywhere she go, I don't know if she's a drug dealer or what. But all I know, she using her stuff. She using her shit, what she's selling, or whatever she's doing, she's using it too. And she's selling the shit. Let me tell you, birds of a feather flock together.
1 second, heat wave. You just reminded me. 1 second.
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming. We now
She telling me to go back on the
That's for
boat.
heat wave. So replace my name with heat wave's name. I'm just helping you out. Okay.
You know? So I don't know who told her that I came here on a boat. That's the first go-to for most of these Americans. And I hope to God,
That's the
because
first
y'all,
thing
we
because
don't
that they
know.
they grasp after straws. It's like they're grasping for thin for thin air. They wanted
Mm.
that's the only thing that they can come up with. Whenever they're in an argument with somebody, the first thing they try to talk about is where you're from or how you used to travel. They're no different than the Karens out there. They're just
Mm.
black. So they're I call them black Karens. That's
But
what
they
I
don't
call
know.
them.
When
But
we
I
take in
don't
the
need to.
boat,
You don't need to prove nothing to them. You don't need to prove nobody about where you're from, how you got where you are. You don't need to let them say what they want to say. You choose your battles, though, Heatwave. Then again, I always give my opinions, but then I always say I can't tell people how to fight. But I'm just saying, you don't owe nobody nothing. You know your situation. You don't have
listen,
to
I
prove
gonna cuff the
nothing to
fuckers
them.
them tonight or sometime. Fuck them. I gonna cuss their ass out tonight.
Okay.
Sometime later tonight, this morning, something. I gonna curse the fuck out of them. They want trouble, they got trouble.
Okay. I can't
And they
stop
better don't
you.
make a gun open the bottle. They want
Oh,
trouble, they got trouble.
oh,
So they
oh,
better know what they're doing with me.
oh.
They better know what they're doing with me. I will make all of them, they're walking back and forth and they don't know what the fuck is going on. They're scratching, the itching, and they want to know what bite them.
Oh,
Let it go ahead with me.
oh,
Let it go right ahead with me. Because I didn't interfere with nobody. And nobody, so you saw it coming? I hope Tracy, you remember she's always talking about dog piling. All the Tracy lovers, I'm not excluding myself. Tracy always say she hate when people dog pile. Tracy, you lose all three of your dogs on me at one time. Girl, big mistake. Huge. The Chihuahua first come and attack me on Brianna platform. Come and telling me something and I want Tracy puss. Some shit like that. Bringing in some lesbian thing. So I didn't even know what the hell she talking about because I always am not gonna address this chunky bitch. I want to talk with the sober people. And she just started. And Pizarro trying to explain to her, it's nothing like that.
So she misunderstood what you were saying. She just heard a few words and thought she understood what you were saying. Didn't she say she doesn't speak
Then
English?
she
Is
came back again.
you probably should learn speak
She came
Spanish
back the
so she
next
can
time to curse me.
understand. Oh really? Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
She came back a second time. That's all the attention she's gonna get from me talking to her face to face.
I
Because
guess
they
she's
said, girl, I
prove
came off for you a long
something.
time.
I guess she's trying to prove something.
She
So she
want to
has
be
to prove
compared.
something to her friends. She has
But
to
she
prove
got weak
something. Oh, I
dogs.
came up and I said something. They're in their own
But
bubble,
she run like a
smacking each
bitch.
other's asses. It is what it is.
Run like a bitch. So she got some malnourished dogs. She might as well go and trade them out. Because the one coming saying, I say what? I gonna open ladies on her. I said, girl, you is not including this. None of my ladies is not coming after you. You don't even worth that. What I'm trying to tell you, girl, shush, go away. Leave me alone. I'm not on you, bitch. You had your time. I tell her why she don't want suck down Kato dick. The bitch say if he was right there, she would have sucked his dick. I believe her too. I believe her too. So I asked her why when she's gonna get to the manor house. It's not time she started looking around for a place instead of coming bothering with me. Mhm.
Oh, oh.
She should be looking after a realtor, and they should be her best friend
Uh,
because she rich.
mhm.
She shouldn't be looking for a home now. Why? I thought it was COVID at her, dear. So when you going home? I heard a man say he want her out. Just talking
When
about
did
what
this
I heard.
happen though? Somebody, so the person she's living with actually told her he needs her to get out of the
That's
house?
what I
For
heard,
real?
Sean.
Oh
That's what I heard on
wow.
somebody platform.
Oh,
I heard
that's
somebody was
news.
talking about it.
Okay.
And here's
Okay.
some kind of facts.
Oh
There's
wow.
somebody docs the man and whatever business or what
Oh.
suspension he had and a whole lot of shit. And just like I thought, he's a tear down from a chiropractor. That's what he is. No wonder. So that's what I heard. That's what I heard. And if he
Okay.
was doing well, I probably would have a house or two, at least two houses or something. Because you
So
gonna be living somewhere there. And I hear she kind of met upstairs or whatever. God, I don't know. Allegedly. I don't know how true it is. And the man wanted her out of the place.
oh wow.
She need and then she I forget to tell her why don't she go and learn a two-step dance something. The bitch have no rhythm but she dancing. But she going to class. But I heard her say she's a dance teacher. Lord.
We saw that dancing.
Oh
It's
Lord.
over there on behind the bars page. We saw
Oh
that
Lord.
dancing and I don't know what that's
She
about.
don't
And I'm
even know
not
when
gonna
she was
even try
getting
to figure
flung
that
out.
shit out. But I'm not really interested in her to be honest.
Please.
So what
The
where do
bitch
we
is
go
rich
from here?
and she need
Wait.
to buy a proper bra for them two balloons that she got swinging from. Let me shut my mouth. But she coming for me. With all the people, she's gonna come for me.
She's gonna try to take this right now and try to make it, she's gonna try to get a moment out of it. She's gonna try to make sure she does something to show up herself. But I'll hear about it because I won't be going over there to watch. Um oh hold
Who's
on,
gonna
let me
get a
go.
moment to shop? Who's stuff? Who you talking about?
She's gonna try to use this to make it into a
Misunderstand?
moment for herself.
Misunderstand?
Yeah, because this is what they do.
Oh,
They're
please.
addicted to numbers. They're addicted to eyeballs
She
watching
addicted
them.
to ice too.
Ooh, oh, oh, oh. But you know what? Um, Heatwave,
Ice
where did
crack
where
cocaine,
what?
everything.
I'm done with
Angel
her.
dust, PCP, everything.
Where do we expect? What is gonna happen after today? I know you said you're gonna cuss some people out, but
Yeah, I gotta take care of
so
Shellyana and dive in.
oh,
You
oh,
notice the kind
oh,
of people who I gotta deal with now?
oh,
Look at this. Sister Tracy,
oh.
this not looking good. Cause I never even look at it that way.
Let me ask you a question
Mm,
real quick.
yeah.
Do you think that there's still space for you guys to be friends
Listen,
again?
you talking about reconciliation when I trying to
I have
fight?
to ask you. I'm talking
You can
about
ask me
Tracy.
something like that now.
I have to
Take
Heat
after you
wave.
see
I'm
how
gonna
far this
ask.
thing's
You
gone.
know what? I have to ask you because this something similar happened on the same platform,
The
and
what?
people would have thought the same thing.
Which platform
So
there?
right here. When what happened that day with your name in the title, well, some people didn't think you'd go back. So the question is still
I did not
important.
do anything.
But the
Oh
question
my
is still
God.
important, Heat Wave.
The
The,
one?
the question is still important. It's a yes or no.
Yeah, go ahead, dear. Go ahead.
Do you think that's the same question I asked? Do you think that
What?
there's at any point you see yourself talking back to her again?
Listen, you
Yes
can't when
or
you're in the
no?
middle of war and battle thinking about that. That is
Girl,
crazy.
remember when you were trying to tell me to work stuff out with her and I told you nope, Heat Wave, no? Don't
Um,
you remember? So you were
at the time, Kerry, when all this was going down, all I know, I went towards YouTube. I keep telling everybody, I did not touch anything off of YouTube. For me to touch anything off of YouTube is touching Tracy on a personal level. And I said it didn't go like that. I even showed the utmost respect that I didn't call no names.
she
And I
doesn't
was proud of
care.
myself that I called it true and I kept it together, not to mention any names. Okay? That was something totally different from what happened today. How the hell Tracy gonna got a dope fiend and taking her word? Diving of all person. Tracy, it have all the people here that know of diving. History. History, my dear. You can't
Well,
erase
I'm
that.
not surprised.
Hmm.
I am not surprised with the type of people she attracts or is attracted to, I should say. I'm not surprised.
From one
So,
dope fiend to the next.
so Junkie Crew in full effect.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you have diving,
Okay.
dope fiend. You have Shelly, dope fiend. You have Metiana, dope fiend. I don't know who else is coming. So she's attracted to those people. Now I'm looking at it. So I do not fit in anywhere in Tracy's life right now. And she's right. I don't fit in. Because when I'm talking to people, I talk to sober people. Tracy was standing up as Tracy living my truth. Her title alone, not her title, her name, draw me attention to her. And when I see how strong she was to fight people left, right, and center, and she didn't give up after Pretty went her own way. And I'm like, more power to you, my queen. More power to you. I look at that in admiration. So that is what I got sucked into. And I
Tracy
always say,
living my truth. There's nothing truthful about her because if she wanted to stop talking to you, if she wanted you to stop calling her, if she wanted you to stop clicking her channel, if she was upset with your commentary and stuff, she should have lived her truth and let you know and stop beating around the bushes. If she had a problem, she should have lived her truth and made it known that she had a problem with you. She should have been forthright and upfront with it. That's
well,
what
I
she should have
asked
done.
her
So that whole
when
living my truth
moderators
thing
was in the
full
chat.
is
I
shit.
asked. I asked several times before I bounced them there. And then when I caught myself, I said, wait a minute. She's actually playing some reaction video from diving. That was a total disrespect. If I was anywhere close to Tracy, we would have fight. I'm telling you God's truth. Love or no love, we would have fight. They said, come on, Tracy, let's go. Let's go. Because that's a total insult. I would never have done that to her. Never done that to her. When you finish or you want to move on, ain't nobody holding you. When I stopped coming in her chat often, she started talking about that too. That was bothering her too. She started lying and picking on me a long time. When she said I went on on an apology tour, that was a lie. I stopped down on Brianna's platform. Me and Brianna was not speaking. And I heard my name mentioned. And I said, wait a minute. Don't tell me Brianna gonna start with me again. So I listened to what she was saying. Then I jump in the chat to correct it. It was nothing malicious. I jump in the chat. They blocked me. Right away, so I jump in the chat. I don't know who blocked me. So I think Brianna saw, and she said, why you block her? And then she said, I was still there. She said, is that the real heat wave? Right? If there's a real heat wave, hit the link. And that's why I went up there. The first thing that I had a right to do is apologize and say I'm sorry. She didn't have to say nothing to me, right? I said it because I want to say it. I said because the right thing to do. Okay, it just happened. It was not planned.
She
Maybe
shouldn't
it was
say
just the
anything
right
to
time.
anybody about no apology tours because she does the same thing too,
Then
and she
she said I
clicks on
went over to
links.
Pizarro, and that was not true. I never apologized to Miss Pizarro, but tell her she's saying it different, and I could keep on telling her, no, I did not apologize to Miss Pizarro. So what enemy territory? After I met Miss Pizarro as your right hand woman in your chat, Miss Pizarro didn't even tell
She
us
can fool
first.
the new people who come over there talking about enemy territory. Enemy territory. When Pizarro used to be on your panel the whole time, you caused
Mm,
that fallout anyway. So whatever. She doesn't
mm.
care. You know what? I'm only hoping you see it. Well, I'm hoping you realize she doesn't care about you. And I've said this before. She doesn't
Kerry,
care about you at all. She
Kerry,
does not. She cares
you
about
gotta say
herself.
she don't care about the relationship. She can't want. I can't expect
She
she to care
doesn't
about
care
me after
about
I have family,
anybody.
Kerry. I have my
She
family, Kerry. I have
she
friends in
doesn't
real
care
life.
about anybody but herself, and making sure she's aligned with people with
She gotta
numbers.
concern, but those
That's the
people
only
were
thing she
starving
cares
for
about
people.
because she has to
Okay,
worry about making sure she gets that AdSense check at the end of the month.
whatever,
Okay.
whatever with her. That's in her baby. All
She's
that I know,
busy
I have
trying to
real
see
people
which
in my
channel
life.
she can hook herself up to because they have numbers so they can share numbers and her viewership could go up because she knows she doesn't have a lot of chats here in the beef sector that she could actually drop in, so she knows that, so she feels some type of way, and that is why it is what it is. I'm hoping this. Well, I can't say what I'm hoping because you did say you're gonna cuss some people out. I'll just be here to watch stuff unfold, and if there's anything you need, you let me know. I'm still here. Whatever you two are fighting about, I don't put myself in your fights or whatever.
I didn't start
But
fighting
I'm
with
gonna give
Tracy.
my opinion. I'll always give my opinion, but then at
I'm
the end of the
fighting
day,
with her
fight
dogs.
however you want to.
I'm fighting with her dogs. I want everything to be plain because these people here know to turn things around.
Heat
When y'all
wave.
listen in the clouds or on the branches,
I'm gonna
motherfuckers,
move.
y'all get it straight. Take it
Heat
back straight.
wave. Heat wave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move away from the laptop for 1 minute. Just give me
Okay,
one
dear.
minute.
We need to keep it straight. Always turning things around and turning shit around. Like they're not hearing. Or they just walk around like empty vessels. They're taking somebody else's word. When all you have to do is go and click a link. My life is not long. Then go and click Kerry's life. Then go click Ronnie Q life. Those are the cheap platforms. Any other platform they manufacture, I don't know anything about that. They must clone me because I was not nowhere else. Okay? And it's right there. The big receipt is right there. So what was it that Tracy couldn't have gone over there to listen to Ronnie Q's live, to look and see when I got up there? What happened? You don't have to go from the beginning because I wasn't even there at the beginning. Mhm. So that's when somebody coming for you, but it's taking a long fucking way. But like I said, I'm the wrong one. The wrong one. Maybe y'all have the right there, but the wrong one. As I always tell people, leave me for last. The reason why I say leave me for last because by the time you meet to me, you ain't gonna bother. Because what you're gonna see, you're gonna turn the other way and just skip around. Don't mess with me. I don't mess with anyone. But the one thing I hate is a liar. And I don't want to put no names to nobody
I'm back.
to sort anything. But as I was accused of going on tour, now I am on tour. Every channel I could drop into, I'm dropping on. Because I was accused of going on tour and I want to know going on tour where. I know panel hopping whore. So where am I going on tour? So I'm getting blamed for it. I might as well go on tour because I have not a fucking thing to hide, nothing to close up. So I'm free. because I didn't know the camp that I was in, it was running like a cult. Because that's what we say a lot about 5A camp. Because they used to say she don't want her people to go nowhere. So if y'all watching, I'm going to report it back to Tracy and say I went here, there, and everywhere. So what? It's a cult. What she should have said, Heatwave is free to go wherever the hell she wants to go. I'm not paying her bill. That's it. But no, she entertained it because she's coming for me or she thinks she's coming for me. No, baby. I don't have
O-
nothing with you. And let's keep it like
Okay.
that.
I got something that I
Let's keep
saw
it
in
the
the.
fuck like that.
Can you hear me? Is my
Huh?
sound okay, guys? I got some that I
You're
saw
kind of
in the
low.
chat, and I hold on. I got
You're kind of low there.
something that I saw in the chat a while ago, and I want to ask you a question. Like, and maybe there are other people who are thinking the same thing. Do you think that people are looking at it as if you are dealing with everybody else who is attacking you and not going straight at Tracy herself?
Why would I go to a church? My good God.
It's a
Tracy did
question,
not come out to say
Heatwave.
dragging me. Why would I go and drag her? And she didn't drag me.
But what about the fact that she listened to them, she
So she
believed them,
listened to
she
them. She
agreed
want
with
to do that.
them?
But sooner or
So
later
have
she would
you
have to
addressed that part too?
um Kerry. Tracy was listening to a response video from Diving, right? Because Tracy maybe don't want to come out yet because she's looking to see how people is gonna look at it. See? All this is games. And I'm hip with the games. Nobody's gonna force my hands. I always say nobody program me. I know the right time, what I'm doing. All of this is tricks. And if Tracy's listening or whoever's gonna take her back, take it back. Tracy, you cannot bait me. Sorry. You cannot bait me.
It's so interesting that the same thing she cried about on here. I remember when she and Seven Stars fell out and she was so shocked about
And I
how it
was there
happened
for
and
her.
whatever. And she was
Mm,
crying on live
okay.
and stuff. That look
Mm,
at what happened, and the same thing that
mm.
happened to her is the same thing she's doing to other people. So the way you felt when you fell out with Seven Star and whatever, it's the same feeling that you had. She's doing it to other people. That goes to show.
Well, they say
That just
hurt people,
shows
hurt
the type
people.
of person she is. She was hurt and she was crying when that happened, and she's doing the same thing to other people. But you know what?
Hurt people, child.
I don't really care. And that is, listen. Look at I went through my little phase with her. It took me 2 days, and I was over it because I was never that deep rooted in this thing where I was so upset and whatever. So I know how to turn stuff off, or not turn stuff off. Does not allow stuff to affect me too much. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you see me on the
Mm.
other hand.
Ooh, and ooh.
Mm.
Look at that one too, right there. Hmm. Did she cry over Sean too? I don't know. I'm just asking. Let me know.
I know
You know.
Sean, I know hurt her badly.
So
And Sean
the
hurt her
things
around
that
the
she
same
doesn't
thing.
like people doing to her is the things she does to people. You know
Hurt
what I'm saying?
people, hurt people.
I got Jesus take the wheel in the back. You okay with that? Let me
What?
know.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
What happened?
Jesus take the wheel is in the back.
I ain't gonna problem with Jesus take the wheel. I
Okay,
like
here we
Jesus take
go.
the wheel.
Hi. Yes.
How
Hey
you doing?
girl.
How
Hi.
you doing?
Just recovered from COVID.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry to
Yes.
hear
Um.
that. Well, you're recovering, so that's good.
Yeah.
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 Heat wave.
Yeah, dear.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let them come, baby.
Um.
uh-huh.
Heat wave. Stop it. Stop. You need to go take.
I'm not
Um.
backing off from them. No,
No.
I'm
No.
not
No.
backing off
And
from
you
them.
can listen to
Mm,
what I am
mm.
saying.
Yes, dear.
Sometimes when we are hurt, and we can't believe the person that we are hurt by. We look at every other person that the person aligned themselves with and focus our attention on those people and not at the person who hurt us. And I'm no way saying to go at Tracy. Tracy, I'm not saying that at all. But what I'm saying to you is that you're not listening and you have stopped listening to what she has been saying to you. She has directly said she is done. And by that alone, you are coming against other people, but it's not going to undo how she feels.
Jesus take the wheel. Were you there last night or night before last when I was on Tracy's live?
Yes.
Okay, did Tracy give me any inkling that me and her had a situation? Or we
No,
talk about what went on with the life that I did? Throwing those
she,
subliminals. That's the only thing Tracy addressed.
yes. And Heatwave,
Mm.
I was shocked that it turned into this right
Okay.
after you came from hanging out there.
Mm-hmm.
But um, she did say, because I don't know if you are listening to understand or just listening to just as is noise, like white noise, because she explained in her video that she was taken aback with the things that you were saying to her on that live. When you said that, um, yes, you came out and made a video and blah, 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 whatever. She said all that time you were speaking, she was very surprised because
Ooh.
she didn't say anything, but that is how she truly felt. Like, why are you up here now when you already said those things?
When was
This
this?
Um,
is this is
wait a minute,
her.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Jesus
Oh.
take the wheel.
Oh.
What you talking about today or yesterday?
No,
Whenever
today.
today?
This is the last video she made
Oh, today.
today. She is saying that she is done, done. And that's what I'm saying. You need to go and listen to her video and know that she is done, done.
Well, Jesus take the wheel. I don't know when she said that. When I was in the chat, that's all I could account for. I tried to address Tracy. I said, talk to me. Drop the link. Talk to me. Are we done here? I said it in so many different words. No answer from her. She started
Yes,
playing this girl live.
you know that she
She never
blocked you,
answered me.
but she blocked you, Heatwave. You are blocked. She said that you are, she told them, block
Oh.
Heatwave.
Oh, maybe I
Block
had
What?
left
her.
already. Maybe
Oh.
I had left already.
Oh.
She
Maybe I
said,
had
What?
left already.
yes. And that's why I'm saying, like, you are here
Oh.
going to everybody and whatever, but
I
Tracy
didn't
is
know that.
done. Yes, she said, block Heatwave.
When she said that, after I left.
Oh,
Well, I
wow.
don't know if you were still there, Heatwave. I
Well,
remember when I
if I was
watched
there, I
the
wouldn't
videos.
hear that. That did not happen
Yes,
when I was there.
but she said to block. She said, moderators block Heatwave, block her.
Well,
Oh,
then she said
wow.
that after she's a coward. She
Oh,
said it after.
wow. This is some real news right here.
Because
Thank you for letting
nobody
me
spoke
know
That
about
is
that.
that.
why I just want to say this. That is why I am like, why
Nobody
is
spoke about that.
Heatwave going on platforms? And I think that is why even with Pizarro is upset because they are like, but Heatwave, this woman is saying that she's done, done, and you are still getting upset with other people or whatever. If that is how she feels, that is how she feels. And everybody is thinking, why don't you just move on? She has actually blocked you now.
Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the
Wow.
wheel. I don't operate like that. No, I don't operate like that. I'm dealing with somebody. I can't listen to what other people are saying. I'm
Okay,
dealing
well,
with Tracy because me and Tracy had a talk. Okay? Before all this happened. And what she was doing is baiting me. She wanted me to go off at her, and I was not going to do it. I was not going to make it easy for her. Because if I was in that chat, go back to the chat. You know how many times I was saying, what's going on? What happening? What's going on?
remember, Heatwave, I wouldn't be able to see you because remember, my time zone is different.
Okay.
And when I'm looking at it, it's already, that life has already happened. I am not
Okay.
seeing you in the chat because she has already blocked you.
Okay, well,
So
let her block. Well, what she could have said, block when I was there. Because I even mentioned in her chat, I am going live. Yes, I did that. And that's the last thing I said and I walked out. Because afterwards, getting no response from her. I see she was playing games. Because of the time she saw me there. She seen me there. And I think that is a very coward way. Tracy, you're one coward son of a bitch. That you couldn't tell me that while I was there.
And this is the person who says, "Live in my truth." Teresa,
And
listen,
live
live
in
in
my
your
truth.
lie. She could have said this to you
Please.
from that time since she
You
was
know how long
upset.
she gonna tell me
She
that?
doesn't, oh,
She
wow,
is
this is like new
deceitful.
news to me. Wow.
She is
And
deceitful.
you
Now
see,
I
this is
could
what I'm
talk it.
trying to say
Thank you,
to
live
you,
in my
Heat Wave.
Jesus
This is
take the
what
wheel.
I was
Thank
trying
you.
to say. And Heat Wave, not Heat Wave, Jesus said the wheel, you said it eloquently. I was trying to say, are you sure you're not going around to other people, being upset with other people, as opposed
yeah,
to
and
dealing directly with that person?
Um um
I
listen.
I
Wait,
just thought that Heatwave didn't hear it.
wait,
Just
wait,
when I
listen.
started talking, I
I
realized
can't
Listen
that.
one
believe
minute.
this.
Look
She
at the
blocked
first,
her?
Forget about Tracy for
first
now. Please forget about Tracy for now. The reason why I'm going out to dive in depth, dive in for depth or whatever, I didn't do it for my thing. She come cursing me. Not one time, two
I
times. Say I should pass
understand
that.
that. I'm
Should I
Heat
pass that?
Wave. Heat Wave,
And
I
then shall you come in line
understand
on
that.
me? Should I pass
He,
that?
no
you think
Heatwave.
we're
Okay.
going against you, Heat Wave. We're not going against you.
No, and what I'm
We
saying, Heatwave,
understand that you would be
it's
upset
just
about diving or Shelly.
yes.
We get it. But she is not supposed to be exempt. That's all I was
I
saying.
am
No,
not. Oh Lord,
no,
Lord,
I am
We
not
are
saying
not.
that.
Lord.
Here's what Kerry and Heatwave. Here's what
Mm-hmm.
I am saying. Heatwave, you're upset with Shelly and Diving, and I kind of take that away from you. And but at the end of the day, all of this is in vain when Tracy is saying that the relationship is no more. And what I need you to do is to go and listen to the first
No,
20
I
minutes
have
of that
nothing to listen
live.
to. Jesus, with all due respect. No, it is over. Now I'm free to do whatever I want to do.
I just want you to be okay, Heatwave. I don't want you to go and raise the blood pressure over this you shit.
Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. Some of us is here for fun, some
Yeah.
kind of entertainment. Some people is here because they're lonely. Some people here because they don't have family, don't have friends, they don't have a life, in real time. I'm not one of those persons. So that is not for me. I come here and I stick in the beef sector because I liked it. And if I could have cursed people for Tracy, I could curse myself. Can't I? Okay. All right.
I just want you to be okay, Heatwave. And I'm praying that, that your heart is
Why I'm not gonna be okay?
no,
Why
because
I'm not gonna be okay?
you're upset. And anytime I'm upset, I'm not okay. Anybody
No,
who's
well,
upset
I'm okay.
is not
Once
okay.
I could vent, I'm okay. It's the
All right.
opposite.
Okay.
Because if
Okay.
I was fighting with somebody that is not related to me, I was taking on somebody fighting, was fighting like hell throughout the 5 years. Why the hell when it come to me, I ain't gonna fight? No. Because that is what I was waiting for Tracy to do. You see? We were playing a game. So the minute she had that lady recording and she's playing that and saying all the crap. And then she had her little chihuahua come at me today. That is a dope fiend. I'm gonna go into with all of them.
Yeah,
But you
I
know
don't
what she's
understand
do?
why she did that.
It's either you get rid of the head first or the tail. I choose to go at the tails first. That's just my choice. I leave the biggie for last. No one is exempt now. Okay? I tried. No one here in the sound of my voice could say because Tracy set a blueprint there up. neatly. But her wherever she's being forced, or her hands being forced, or whatever, guess what? The money's gonna run out just now. They're gonna run out on you just now. It's just a matter of time. Sometimes it's gonna be a quick turnaround. It is what it is. I tried out of the person that I am. I do not turn on and turn off love like that. It don't happen like that. Not in my book. See, although it's virtual reality out here, I'm that type of person. That's the way I was raised. And I don't know if people have split personality up here. I don't. So some of our real life, who we are, our personality comes out here at the end of the day. And nobody is an actress or an actor out here. Okay? Because then they would be in Hollywood making money. So on that note there, I don't have no time to think that I am not going to deal with Tracy how I'm supposed to deal with Tracy. I go wrong, I come wrong. You know what? It's called loyalty. It's called loyalty. It's called for commitment. It's showing more about her than me. More about her than me. Because remember, I said I'm going to stay until if I have to get kicked out from the camp. Up to a couple of months ago, right after this thing with she coming out of jail, I said it. And she said, no, my baby, that would never happen. Right? Good. We were all thinking the blueprint. Once I see Shelly was involved, and I know where this was going. But guess what? Shelly can't hurt me. She will hurt her. Remember, I didn't have that platform. Tracy have things to lose. Remember, I'm not dependent on no accent or whatever check they call it. I'm not dependent on that. I don't have to ask anybody to drop a cash app for me. Okay? And hopefully to God, it wouldn't have to happen. I could never say never, because never good to say never, because then I would turn into Tracy, wouldn't I? But if all the people who is in her chat, moderators and everybody, and the regulars, and if they see that and they're okay with it, then let it be. Who don't want to speak to me? Hey, let it be. Because Tracy now is running a cult. The same cult that she accused 5 of running, she started doing it. Tracy, you have no integrity. You're a sad cause. You're a sad woman. Or you're mentally ill. One of those two. Or maybe both. Because when somebody said
Probably
they don't
both.
have family members, but yet we found a cousin and a sister that you had no dealings with. No wonder you were so aggravated. Tell the people the truth. Right there, our relation started to go bliff. Because you swear, I spoke to that person. If I was vicious and malicious, or I didn't give a fuck about you and your family, not you, your family, I would have got that number and called. But call to inquire what? You said, I did not even believe the stuff. Kerry is there to talk, and Kerry, there's time to talk up. Kerry was there to talk. When I said, Kerry, who dropped down? Who dropped down and tell you this girl have a sister? I'm doubting Kerry. I said, no. She talked about the brother that got something with her mother when her mother was pregnant with a boy. The stepfather came home and he bring the East, that thing, that orange thing. What did it show them? Is it what country? When they had that war. So a lot of women that got impregnated during that time, that thing transferred to the babies. She said her brother was one of them. And she was telling us about how they will come and fly him out and da 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 and stuff like that. So all I knew about this brother, ask Kerry. I said, Kerry, you sure? I said, who? I want to know, Kerry didn't tell me so. All she said is a supporter. I asked Kerry again. I said, are you sure this is not a setup? Because remember now, I'm going to put somebody to work on this. And I'm like, you sure? She said, Heatwave. She said she had a sister. And I said, I've never heard about it. Maybe I was never in that chat. I'm doubting Kerry.
You remember I
Doubting
modded a
Kerry.
lot for her because it was
Doubting Kerry.
especially during COVID time. I was home more, so I was in
Hmm.
that chat a lot of times. So
Hmm.
she's spoken about her sister. She
I
has.
never heard it. So I was doubting it. The last time I asked Kerry, Kerry said Heatwave is a very strong supporter. And I was done. That's all I needed. And I told the person to go ahead. Go ahead and start helping me to look. And every minute I'm on her, she's like, oh, I'm at work sometime, no answer. And she's like, you know what? I was giving medicine, da da da. It's okay. And then I said, damn, I'm putting so much pressure on this person. And then I tell her what was going on. I said, girl, they're laughing at us and all kinds of stuff. And all of these wicked bitches wanted this girl to stay in jail. That's the type of person they are. Look, during that time, I told Tracy,
Is that you
I
on
said,
side?
Tracy,
Yes,
I
me.
said, Rico, that's Enrico. That the two of them was going at it. Rico, stand
Mute
up for
on side.
Tracy. Rico stood up for Tracy. He pushed all the differences aside. Remember, she went behind his status and all of that. He was okay to push all of that aside. And from that, I look at Rico in a different light and say, wow. Tears came out my eyes. I said, look at that. That is when it means to say, hey, it's family now. We got to take care of our own. Put everything aside. Maybe for a later date. Rico. And the victim on or whatever went over to the man platform and buried Tracy. People, as soon as she came, people was telling her, victim on, victim on, victim. That was his name calling. And she he. And said, Vic, I heard you was saying that. And laughing about it. I've never engaged with this man because when he comes, he like take over the platform. He don't give anybody any chance or whatever. So I
She
really
she
didn't care
she
for him.
can't forgive you, but she can forgive Vic Devon.
But forgive me for what?
She can't. She no, hold on. Somebody said it in the chat that she can't forgive you because of you contacting family and all of that shit. But she can forgive Vic Damone. People trying to help you to come out of jail, and you're turning against people who are helping you. But then you got somebody who made sure the moment you left, they wanted to have a hot topic. They wanted to make sure they got some numbers over there. So they got Jason to do an interview over there about you, but you're okay with that person. Cool,
But now
cool.
she talking about forgiveness, about contacting her family. This just happened? Because I didn't even know that had happened. That's
Um,
what you're saying,
un-
Kerry?
come again?
Is this something that just happened? Or this happened before, prior, and I missed that?
What you
About
mean with Vic?
she's saying forgiving me for contacting her family
Yeah, somebody just typed it in the chat. They gave a timestamp that she said it to in her
today.
live. Yeah, I think. Yeah, yeah, the live that she did today.
Well, this is
So
not craziness.
they gave a timestamp, and April wants to say
Lord,
something because she wants to go down. So
this is real
let's let's
craziness.
hear what April has to say.
Yeah. Will Jesus take the wheel?
She dropped down.
I think you have to mute. I think my mic is messed up. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you.
yes, April, how you doing?
You gonna allow me to speak and not get mad at me?
No, I'm not getting mad at you guys. I'm getting mad at the situation. No. No, I'm not getting mad at you guys. Why would I get mad at you? Mm-mm.
Okay. You gonna let me speak?
Sure.
Miss Heatwave, I know you hurt. I know how you feeling. But nobody made Tracy do anything. She chose to do this. And I know you love her so much. And you don't want to hear or accept it. And you're blaming other people. But I just want you to see it for what it is. Tracy made this choice. Nobody made her. Nobody forced her. Nothing nobody could have said if she loved you as much as you love her could make her turn away from you.
Make sure you're not crying.
I
Do
hope
not
not.
don't
Because right now
I
I'm
don't do
very
crying
upset.
on site. I don't do crying.
It's nothing to cry about.
Don't do
Nothing.
it on site. Don't
Don't
do
waste
it.
your don't waste
Do not do
your
that.
tears
I
on
don't like
site.
people crying for YouTube people
Take
on
a little
site.
break
Don't
on
do
site.
that shit.
I'm not crying for you
Oh,
two
Yes, you're
people.
crying.
do,
I'm not
don't
crying for.
cry.
I am not crying for you two
Okay,
people.
go ahead with your commentary. Just don't cry. Go ahead.
I'm not crying for you two people.
Okay.
I feel Miss Heatwave. That's all.
That's
And
good
I
to
know
hear.
and I know she loved Tracy.
Mm.
That's that's what I feel. But
I feel betrayed. That's what
I know,
it
and I
is.
know. Thank you. There you go.
Betrayal.
There you go. There you go. You got to stop denying that she really did this, and she really said this when you were in her live asking for the link. When
Mm-hmm.
you were in her live, she said this to you that she couldn't forgive you, and she told them to block you while you were there
Well, I did
before
not
you
hear that.
left.
Did not hear that.
I know
Didn't hear
before you
that.
left to go to your live. That's why everybody been acting like, what is wrong with you? But it didn't register to you, and you're
Cause I
saying
didn't
that you,
hear that.
yes, ma'am. So
Mm-mm.
I'm just telling you now. So I know you're gonna go through, but I see you have good friends around you, like Carrie, I'm not saying nothing bad about Tracy. I just know she's gonna regret losing a good friend. But that's all I want to say because I gotta get down because Carrie said no crying.
No,
I'm sorry
What
for
you
you
crying
absolutely
two.
for?
not. I mute criers. I
Tracy's
mute
waste
criers
nothing
on
out to
site.
me. Waste
I
matter.
mute criers. I don't
Sure.
do crying.
Sure.
But April, thank you for coming up and saying your piece. But I
Thank you.
don't want you crying. I don't like that
April,
type of
yes,
shit. These are
exactly. For what?
We're strangers. But I understand you feeling, understanding how Heatwave is feeling. I get it. Just don't
I am
cry.
done feeling that way. I'm done.
Tracy
And I
Tracy
have to
doesn't
take
cry
care of
over people who care for
if
her.
I want to fight from the bottom to the top because I'm not going to stop it. Shellyan. Nope, it's only God Almighty could come down and tell me she didn't have anything to do with it. Not that it's an excuse, but she too much. Because I block her from thieving. That thief. But Tracy gonna get what is coming to her.
On side, don't feel no type of way. I just had to say that because I don't want it to be, around YouTube about no crying and stuff. You get what I'm saying? I don't want it to, tr- we'll be hearing stuff. Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, Queen Sanity. Okay, okay.
Block me. Block me. I didn't know that. So it's on now. Now it's on. And saying unforgivable about her family. You know what? I think I might
Is
call
that
that
lovely,
person.
love?
I think I might call that person and ask them to still have the number.
Who, the
She
family
don't want me
member?
to expose her. She don't want me to say the real thing what
She
happened.
knows why she's upset when she keeps talking about family. She knows because she's embarrassed. She doesn't want her family to know that she's over here acting like a
No, it's
dumb
not that. No, no,
bitch.
no, no, no. No, no,
She's
no.
upset. She doesn't
Mm-mm.
want her family to know that she's being a dumb bitch, calling the cops on her dumb ass self. That's what her problem
No,
is.
that's not
Dumb
why she
bitch.
embarrassed. That's not
She
why she
doesn't
want to be
want that.
embarrassed. Mm-mm. 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 You seen it from one angle. What I see, she thought that the inside secret was leaked out. You see? She wasn't shook. She was shaken. Shaken. Because I picked up on it right away. Because if I don't speak to my family, right? You contact my family. Oh, damn. And girl, I don't really
Oh.
deal with them, you know. If this is on
Oh.
a regular. Because sometimes a regular,
Oh.
sometimes you and a family member might not speak. You and a group of family members and I speak. Because this is real life. Say somebody go and contact them. You remember, we don't know that. Because first of all, you told me that you don't have no family members. Everybody died. Right? Okay. So I left it like that.
Heat
And that
wave.
is the reason. You're the only one could back me up on that. That's I kept on asking you. Who told you that? I said, take it as a setup. You said no. It's one of a strong supporter. And I left it like that. So I didn't have time.
Okay.
My focus was not what was going on. It's the person relaying the message back to me.
Whether or not it's a setup, it's a supporter of hers who was helping and dropped the info. They didn't. All they were doing was trying to help. That's it.
No, I'm not saying the person set up. I said that the person who dropped down, I thought it was a setup because I'm like, I don't know this woman have any sister. So that's what I was questioning. Remember, I was going back and forth. I said, no, Kerry, no, no, no. You said no. She have a sister. And you said she never said that. She's told us that. And I said, maybe I wasn't in life. I heard about a
Yeah, I've
brother.
heard her talk about her sister all the time. I've
Well, you
heard
remember
her.
not all
Well, a
life and
few
weekend.
times. Let's put it that way.
Okay, well, maybe those are the time I was missing. I don't know. Because I've never heard about a sister. I heard about a
Somebody
brother.
somebody in the chat says that somebody in the chat says that she said you should take your membership and move on. That is fucked up.
Take my membership and move on. I wish she could reinvest me. I wonder how about that. That if she could reinvest me for 6 months. Not the membership, the donations. From the time she changed with me, that's when she should have refused it. But she was thanking me.
So
And I
all this
showed,
time, heat wave, all this time,
mm,
she was still taking your membership and your donations and stuff,
oh
even
yeah,
though she knew she was upset with you. How
oh
many
yeah.
months has she been out of jail?
That's why I want it back
JALE.
from
So
that
she's been
time.
taking all that money
six
and she
months, yes.
knew what she was thinking. Living my truth. Living what did she say? Living my truth.
Mm,
Live your lies. That's all you do. You lie.
mm.
You're not 100%. She
That's why
does
she didn't
not
like when I
speak
said, mm,
straightforward.
she could
Oh
be bought.
wow. Lovely love wants the link. I hope you're okay with lovely
That
love.
she
Let
could
me
be bought. Because the junkie buyer,
oops.
let me shut my mouth. Don't bother Tracy. This is what you want. This is what you're gonna get.
This is getting I didn't
It's
even know
open war
all of
now.
that shit. So this is some new
Why
tea that
didn't
I
you
found
say
out.
while I was fucking there? Why didn't you say about blocking all that shit? When I was trying to get your attention, you knew I was there. It's either you're mentally ill or you really was a coward. But I wonder what you could say about me, bitch. What you could say about me. Yes, bitch. What could you say about me? You think I'm like the rest of the people? Bring it on. Bring it on. Ducks away. It's the last time you were ducks. You hear me, bitch? Yes, I call you a bitch. Because you're a piece of shit. A weak bitch. A conniving bitch. And everything else that people were saying about you. I tried to look for the best in you. But it's nothing there. You can't look for something that was never there. But I give you the benefit of the doubt, my love.
It's me, Carrie. It's me.
Because anybody that could come on and talk about a party with ice just to fit in, you're a piece of weak trash. It was so embarrassing that Pastor tried to cover you. Oh no, I party, I party. We all party. But we didn't do ice. And you so fucking ignorant that you're putting in a foreign thing in your system and you don't even know if it's upper, lower, ice, crack, PCP, HL. You don't even know what the fuck you put into your system.
Hi, Heatwave. Hi,
Hi
hey,
there.
Carrie.
How you doing?
Okay, I want to be up here real quick.
Hey
I
Mm,
kind
lovely.
of, I kind of know how Heatwave feel because when I was with Gina Queen of Talk, I mean, I was out here battling and a
mm,
lot of things I have done, and then when we broke up, I felt a certain kind of way. I'm like,
mm.
wait a minute, I'm out here battling for you and this and that, and then when one situation went down, you just like, oh, F her and all that stuff. And ours didn't blow up like that. Thank God it didn't. But I kind of feel how Heatwave feel because she was out here battling for Tracy and helping her out and all that stuff. So that's all I came up to say.
Thank you, lovely love.
Yes, I was
Oh,
there.
wait a
So
minute, lovely love. Before you go
yes,
anywhere, you know I bother
okay.
you when I called when I said where's Big John, right? You know it's joke, right?
What you
But
say?
I be
What?
joking with you. When I said where's Big John,
Oh no,
oh
girl,
yes,
don't take.
don't bother. Oh yes, don't say look, Heatwave is down there. And I would say, where's Big John? I'll be fucking with you.
Girl, everybody mess with me. I'm used to it. I mean, girl, I got my big drawers
I
on.
know you know I was joking.
They all the way up to my titties. Right about now, in a minute, they gonna be in my
Oh
neck.
Lord.
You
Not the
feel me?
TVs
So,
now.
but I understand how you
But
feel
thank
when
you,
you get
dear.
close.
Thank you.
Yeah, when you get close to someone, and
Hmm.
then when it came to Dovey, I was kind of scared to get close, and I'm scared. I'm glad I did because
Hmm.
I was all there.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not saying Dovey is a bad person. It's just that she make bad decisions. Um, but yeah, I do know how you feel when you out here battling from day one with a person for 2 years and 3 years and all that stuff. And then they just, for another person, they just turn their eye on you and already, you feel it before it even come. I'm
Yeah,
like,
she was
oh,
doing it to Jay Wilson because she was
yeah,
regurgitating the whole stuff to fit in. And I was like, no. And I saw that because
yeah,
I'm like, if you forgive someone, nobody send you to the man platform. She went over there voluntarily and then she came back and told us, oh, she made up with Jay Wilson. We like, huh? At this time, all of us got blocked, right? Through her,
right.
through fighting for her. Because when she would say the shit over in her channel, she would tell us, go over there and tell him that. Go over there and tell him this. And we saw getting blocked. So she made up with him and forgot to tell us about it. And she continuously kept on doing that. That is a selfish trait. That's a narcissist
Yeah, it
that
really
don't
is
give a
what you
fuck about
call everybody
nobody.
else one. It really
Mhm.
is. But y'all, you and Carrie and, y'all used to battle for her. I promise y'all did.
Mhm.
And that's what you're supposed to
Mhm.
do when you they moderator and I understand the game. You know what I mean? And then once you get out the game and then other people that really did like y'all, but we didn't like y'all because you was with her and
Mhm.
then she feel offended. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And then she want to come out like y'all are not gonna like her and this and that. Well, I do. I mean, I come visit Carrie. I'll be trying to pull your channel up. I know I'm subscribed, but it's not clicking in.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
kind
just
of hard.
everybody. I don't drop down often. I don't drop
Mhm.
down on people's chats or nothing like
You're
that.
welcome anytime in my chat. Lovely
Because you
love,
know what?
anytime.
I heard Leandra, I'm a lot lizard. Girl, lick, 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 lick. You want me to do that?
Gotta love
Yeah,
lovely
but you
love
know
chat.
what? But you know what? That's what they do. They, subscribers, they
Yeah.
gonna crack up. They gonna have their fun, and you just
Mhm.
have fun with them.
Talking
But
about
I
that,
want
not cut you lovely love. I just
okay.
remember something, but her and me through you. I could remember one night, it was just a layback night, she was live. And she turned
Mhm.
to me, she said, Heatwave, you like lovely love, right?
Mhm.
And I said, like lovely love. Hell no. Hell no. Right?
Mhm.
I was lying my ass off because you didn't do me anything, right? But
Mhm.
something told me to say no. So after she went off, right? I strolling and you was live. And I stopped there and started messing with you. And you say,
Mhm.
you bitch. Come up here, grab the link, grab the link. And I said, I ain't grabbing no link. And we were going at it all night, remember? And then it have another moderator she have named Shakira. Shakira came and joined it, but Shakira was not, she did not click that I'm messing with you. And we stayed like that back and forth. Then I said, look, man, I'm bored. I'm leaving. And the last thing you told us before we leave, right? You said, thanks, guys. Thanks for coming here. I had fun. Although we was jabbing you like that. You take it like a
Y'all
joke.
always jabbing me. Y'all always
Yeah,
doing it.
I was bothering
I
you.
don't. I think when I get up on
Mhm.
here, I come up on here for fun.
Yeah,
Sometimes I get in my feelings. I do. I'm human,
yeah.
but the majority, I have fun, especially when they make fun of me when they be like Carrie be having her little thing, and I heard some people like, "Oh, she'll get mad." Why would I get mad? I'll be cracking up. You hear me?
Hmm.
it is what it is. If it's a game and this is what it is, I
Yeah,
mean, this what it is. They're gonna talk about you regardless because it's a lot of
correct.
miserable people on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna say miserable people, but it's a lot of people just here to just have
Not
fun.
everybody, you know.
But we talk about each other, and I think everybody is a bitch. I
Right,
just,
right.
but I have friends in real life that for years, like
Me
over
too,
20
dear.
some years. And my one, she don't like me to call her a B word no more because she done switched over to
Mm,
like truly,
yeah,
truly Christian. She just like, no. And I have
right.
to respect her wishes. And
Respect
it
her.
be
That's
hard.
right.
It'd be hard because I'd be like, "Bi-" and I
You
have to
take yes. You say, and it's gonna take
like,
time to
no,
break
no,
it.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it is what it is. And I don't think Tracy moved on to another area right now in her life. And I think she used
Mm,
you up as much as she did. And what she hated was when you left her. And she's seeing how people start liking her, like her enemies start liking her. And I think she got a little feelings up in there because I think she did really like you, you know.
she didn't
But
like me. She liked what I could do for her.
yeah,
If
that
I she had
too.
liked me, this was not gonna happen.
Yeah, but I think that too. Um, and I noticed how you
It's
notice how
all
she
about
said,
money there. Money.
yeah, you know how she say, "That's my baby." They might cash up her more,
Mm,
or
mm.
and I stay block over there ever since she been on YouTube. We got
But
cool
wait, you
like
know something, lovely love? Not to
yeah.
cut you. You know, when I went and I joined that membership, the first time I joined the membership, because first was getting a problem. I didn't know how to do it. I'm not gonna lie about that.
You
I had
join
a
her
Galaxy,
membership.
but I didn't like the Galaxy, right? So I changed back to an iPhone. The Galaxy was very easy. The join button was right there and all of that. But to get to the iPhone now, to get to this membership stuff,
Mhm.
it was very difficult. I
Yeah,
asked my
I got
granddaughter. Hmm?
I got the other phone. I got the Astro. What they call them? Astro, whatever. I can't do the iPhone. It's very difficult. I'm not a computer person.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a little difficult, yes, because the iPhone users is always a problem to get to join this membership. But I'm just saying something to make a point. Now,
okay.
my granddaughter came and I said, let me ask her to do it for me. You know, these young people, they know to do everything. She did it for
Mhm.
me. But when she did it, I didn't watch to see what was what, but badge and all of that.
Mhm.
The woman that's saying we didn't have anything, right? The same person was saying we didn't have anything or tried to remove herself like we didn't have a relationship or anything like that, whatever you want to call it now. Now, could she have go and call any one of her regular subbies and tell her subbies, I thought you was going to go to the highest level. I said, what level? Because I didn't even know what the F she was talking about. What level? And she said with the badge or whatever, the membership. She said because that's what she thought. And I said, wait a minute, so what level am I? I guess my granddaughter put it to maybe I don't know if it's a 599 whatever level.
Mhm.
At this time here now, I'm trying to get in contact with her to ask her to come back or to tell me how to do it. She said no, that's enough. Because what had happened, and that is the first time Tracy deceived me, was when she came out and she said publicly what my donation was every month. Because that was uncalled for. So Tracy was coming a long time. She just get
So
ammunition. She pick up people on the way to use them as bait. You see? So when
yeah,
she
but
came
we
and she
we, we
talked
got
about that, hmm,
we kind of knew she was shading you a long time ago. If you didn't
okay,
see it, when
with
you
that
start
same money
coming over there,
situation,
I
you know what
noticed
my
when you
granddaughter
start
asked
coming to
me?
Cary, that's when this before you got your channel. When you was coming over here to Cary, that's when I seen she was kind of shady because the way
Mm.
Tracy talked, um, she played that innocent role, but the devil, if it makes sense. But she was shading you already, and I was like, didn't this woman just help you? And this and that, and I mean, it went downhill. A lot of people, say what they want to
Well, look
say.
at that. She was getting money from me, and she didn't have to work it like a guard dog. I was paying her and then working for her too. On this other end now, she's getting money because she's on a payroll. The junkie have
Shit.
her on a payroll. So she got to do her work. She got to go and mud all fucking
Oh,
night,
she
all
need to get
different
off
time of
her
the
fat
night.
funky. Can I cuss Carrie? She need to get off her fat funky ass and go hustle and work her goddamn self. She working a goddamn YouTube because she did tell us years ago, a few years ago, I quit my job. What kind of hair job you had, you raggedy? I ain't gonna even
Mm,
go there. But would you get what I'm
mm,
saying? Get
yeah.
off your tail and go to work instead of working. It's hard to work on YouTube to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. You ain't getting no sleep. You're not taking care of yourself. You're not handling your business because you got to watch everything to come out and do commentary on
True.
everything that's going
True.
on. And I can't
True.
do it, So I'm wondering, how do you do it unless you sit at home all day and focus on YouTube? She said it was her
Mm.
job, but that's a stressful job. She can get a home job, make more than what YouTube gonna give her. So I'm like,
Well,
so she just panhandling on the black market. That's what she's doing.
what she's doing or what she's not doing, that's her problem now. Whoever is there
Right.
supporting her, I hope they continue with the cash flow, because I did not hear, even when she was in jail, this person was still around. And I hear she telling her rich friend. Her rich friend should have taken care of that. Her rich friend should have flew down there and taken care of
Yeah.
that. Because I would have done something like that. See? That's what friends do.
No, you know what's happening right now? She getting set up, and she don't even know she getting
No,
set
she
up.
don't think she's getting set up, child.
She
Wait
is
for
getting
it.
set up. She was like, I went over there and I seen the lights, and she's like, oh my God, I see the lights and all this crap. Girl, they setting you up.
Hmm.
They are setting that girl up. And you know what? It's for them to set her up because she's a stupid bitch.
Hmm.
Sorry, Carrie, but yeah, they setting her up.
Hold on one
Hmm.
second, guys. Let Leandra say something. Hey, Leandra.
Hi, Carrie.
Hey, girl. What's
Are
going
you
on?
love? You
Hey, la lizard girl, my
right.
twin.
Hey, Heatwave.
Hey.
Lot lizard. Um, I just came up to say when you pronounce my name, it's Leandris. Pronounce the
Leandris.
S. Leandris. Pronounce the name
Leandris.
You
correctly.
came up here to
Leandris. I'm
say
not
that,
talking to
girl.
you, Heatwave. I'm talking to
Okay.
the lot
Okay.
lizard.
No, she
You,
Okay.
she my
yes.
twin. She the
Yes,
second
I'm
lot
talking
list.
to you. No, I'm talking to you. Never be your twin,
But you
but
know
I'm
what?
talking to
If I want
you,
to say your
lot
name right, you
lizard,
say mine's
lot
right. Love
lizard,
it,
you
love.
lot lizard,
Lick, 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 lick,
you
lick. You call me
homeless lot
Lolly.
lizard.
I ain't
You
come up
running
here to argue.
around looking for
Hey,
somewhere to go right now,
wait
huh?
till the weekend, girl, and
Bitch.
I'll argue with you on the weekend,
Girl,
love.
fuck you.
She said
Okay.
the
Good
weekend, child.
night,
I'll
Carrie.
take that.
Have a blessed one, loves.
Okay,
I
dear.
know, slow
Good night,
talking bitch.
Leandra.
You see how we do that?
Good night, April.
But I came up here quick just to let you know, Heat Wade, leave that lady alone. Keep on continue on doing what you're doing. And hey, you can show her
Well,
better than you could tell
I'm gonna call some of them that bother me. Mm-hmm.
her. All right,
Mm-hmm.
y'all have a wonderful night. We're gonna be
Take care,
seeing the
my
blessing
dear.
when we wake up in the morning.
Okay.
All right. Deuces.
Deuces.
Thank you for coming up. Lovely love. Ooh, I was here talking on mute.
Lovely love song, very nice, huh?
Yeah, she sounds cool. Shell Smith says, how can you befriend someone who was literally flagging your channel just a few weeks ago? Maybe they're just playing in each other's faces.
Not even flagging the channel. Want to take our whole YouTube career away.
Hmm.
I should have
Ooh,
been a hypocrite and say,
yeah, in the
oh,
bar.
wow. Oh, you all make back very nice. You see, because she would have understand that, because that's the hypocrite and deceitful person that Tracy is. And I never want to put that title on her. But I guess it is what it is.
I couldn't care less what they
But
do
that
to each
same
other, but
person,
I'll just be here to watch what's going on. Well, or
the
hear
same
what's going
person
on, because I don't care, to
that
be quite
that
honest.
have her on payroll, the money's gonna run her because the person or whatever, wherever she getting her money, because now she gotta look for a place to live. That's what I heard. She look already like she homeless and she in a house. So I don't see how you could take from somebody that need for themselves because you's a friend. You love to tell people she was telling 5A about her breasts and not wearing the proper bra. You don't see the junkie need proper bra. Can't you tell her where to go? And Victoria's Secret is not the right place for her to go. She need to go to a bra store where she will be measured. But them two balloon will come like one. That look totally ridiculous. Like she top heavy. But you
Oh
don't
Lord.
care. But she think you care. Because any woman that's gonna tell a woman in recovery, oh yes, go after. Yes, he loves you. He loves you. And I'm like, Lord, that is what you're gonna give to somebody you care about. Hmm? What do you think is gonna happen? 3C? What do you think is gonna happen, baby? You don't think she was peddling people like you all the way tumbling until she tumbling here? But you were the only one that fight more like a pit bull. You were all the dogs in one, fighting for money. When you could have two clients and cut the hair in your house
I'm gonna be ending the
and
live
save your
in 10
dignity.
minutes.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be ending the live in 10 minutes because I gotta get enough sleep for work.
You all do what you gotta
Um,
do.
I get what you're saying. She prefers to do this. This is her thing. This is her life now. This is her life.
This
Hit the
been her
cash app.
life.
Hit the cash app. This is her life right
But she
now.
not begging.
That
She
that,
forget
that
when she was telling people it's 200 of you in the chat. If you give $1 each, that's not begging.
she just
We may
said
not
that
hear
because she
anything
used to
going
hear.
off.
She knew she was watching Tommy Sotomayor saying that, so she just
Hmm.
used to say that a lot. She used to hear him say that because
Huh.
that's where I always heard that, and she just took
Hmm.
that on for herself. She her her retirement before the age of 50 was something very interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very suspicious, might I add. And somebody who claims that, you know, they have they they're retired. You should make sure you sort yourself out before and sort your finances out before you retire. Put it that way, because obviously you need money. You see what I'm saying? You obviously need money. I don't
But
really
she's the
care.
first one saying she have money. So if you have money, you're comfortable because you had your 401k. That means you're greedy. That means you're fucking greedy.
Tell she
Because
needed
why come
money.
after your subscribers
You could
like
tell
that?
she needed money when she says, "Oh, I would really like it if my mods were a part of my membership. Oh, I'd really like it if
Thank
so and
you.
so. Could
Thank
you
you.
please
And
join the higher tier membership or
I'm
join
glad you
join
brought
a
that up. That's what she
girl?
told me.
Hey,
She said,
Connie.
Heatwave, it's looking bad. It's looking bad. I said, what is looking bad? She said, because you're not in the membership. You got to join the membership. It's looking bad, Heatwave. And then you got to
She
go to the
worries
highest
about that
tier
shit. She
because it's
worries
looking
about
bad.
how you
Why was it
appear.
looking bad, Kerry? Why was it looking bad, Kerry? Everybody else get a membership. Did she go after them to tell them what tier to go to? Huh?
Ooh, so
And I
she said,
started having problems
also she
because my
was worried
granddaughter
about what
said
people were
no.
gonna see.
My
She was
granddaughter
worried
said
about
no.
that. Okay. Okay.
She said no. Okay. And that's how I make an agreement and they say, okay, I'm going to send the money. All right. So isn't
Sort
that
of,
why
Lavon,
did she ask me that? Why did she insist on that with me? Why?
because she's worried
If
about
we
what
were
people
nothing.
think about her or how you appear. It's not even just the money. She wants to give this illusion. She wants to make people see. You know what? Let me stop. I'm not gonna go into
No,
that
it's
right
not a
now.
matter of that. She was looking. She said, well, lead by example. You know, Heatwave, they're going to look. So if I was nothing to her, why did she come after me and said she expected me to take the membership and to go to the highest tier? Right? I told her what I told her that day. And instead, I got a better idea. I'm going to cash up you that. Back she went out and she saw telling people. She talking only. And I don't talk about money. Because when I give from the heart. But she talking only as though that is the only money I ever given to her. That when she come with $1 ship, I would take out the $20 and say, here. At least I pay for 20 people. Because yes, I used to feel embarrassed sometimes. Because she was the same one with some but pastor and the begging. When they were throwing words at each other. But when you're doing it, it's fine. Look, let her go tell. And just yesterday or whenever we were talking, I even turned and I told her. I said, I didn't know the StreamYard that you all have to pay for. At least if the subbies give something, I didn't know you guys had to pay for that. So they could be helping in that way. Because that I understand. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't be begging anyone. If they want to give something, they give it. Because I don't
Caleb
know nobody
knows.
else's pocket. And if I'm set up properly, why am I putting that kind of pressure? Wait until you receive. Wait until you receive. Anything else, it is begging. Unless you're going to pick up donation for a cause. Anything else is begging. So I don't know why she jumped down and acting like it's not begging and talking about other people. And turning the whole thing around. Please. They got dry begging, they got wet begging, it got all kind of begging. So what happened? Her girl gassed her up. So she think her gravy train, she think her train or boat have arrived. So she figured that's a paymaster right there. But people don't look to say, wait a minute, let me see if my boss ain't got nowhere to live. My boss is homeless. My boss looking dusty and musty, like they want a whole new from the head right down to the foot. From the head right down to the foot. Can't wear a proper wig. Don't have a, anyway.
Oh, hold
But
on.
all of that.
Somebody sent me a cash app.
Oh,
Oh,
good for you, dear.
that is so cool.
Good for you.
Thank
You
you.
well deserve
I
it.
just noticed it. Thank you so much. I just noticed it. And this was sometime after 7. I
Now
wonder
look
if
at
this
that.
person
You
saw
see?
my fake ad. Is it my fake ad that I put up? Oh,
See?
thank you so much for being for what's it called? For being a part of my back to Jamaica movement. I appreciate it. Oh my god, wait.
Good for you, my love. You see, I never hear you come out and telling anybody but
Hold
cash
on,
up
let me try to
and
play
all of
my
that.
cash app.
This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming. We now This portion of the show is brought to you by the Go Home Very Carry Foundation. For all the Black Karens that want to contribute to ticket and luggage costs, please send cash apps to $CarryRay16. We now go back to regular scheduled programming.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Where's Heatwave? Oh, I'm sorry. I had to make fun of that. But I know you're not a black Karen. For the person who sent that to me, I didn't even know you guys are taking my ad so seriously, but I really appreciate it. I'm telling you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did that ad specifically for those persons who had something to say about going back home, like you know where I am. So I just did that, to poke fun, but it's cool. I appreciate that cash app. Okay. Go ahead, heat wave. I'm sorry. That was just funny. I just saw it. Thank you.
Oh, no, I was on a call. Yeah. So I don't have no time with this lady and all she confederates that they got coming my way. Uh-uh. It's not gonna happen well. Because I glad, like I said, if I didn't come out here, I wouldn't have known anything. I wouldn't have known anything. And this tweedle that or tweedle do, huh? All these junkie think they're gonna come after me. I wonder where, when, because I leave back the big dog for last. Uh-huh. So she could send them. And I will take them back, and then I leave you for last. Master of ceremony, leave you for last. Are you gonna play the last? You're gonna play the last song for the last dance, and we will waltz. We will waltz the fucking back. If that is what you want, you gonna wait until I come out the chat to say block. You coward bitch, block.
That's her power. She feels her power when she says blocked. Girl,
Yeah, she
please.
said it when I wasn't there because Jesus said we will not say
She
something
feels her
I would not
power.
even known. So she's a
Well,
coward.
that was news to me because I'm not over there, and I don't really. I'm gonna go be wrapping up right now, Heat Wave. But I'm just saying, I don't care about that person, Tracy. I don't care about you. I don't care about
Oh
your
damn, it's late.
associates. I don't care about none of you. However, I'll be on here to watch. The demise will be televised. It will be on YouTube. We'll be here. I'll be here to watch and see what happens. Not on your channels, but the ones that I frequent. So I'll be here to hear about the downfall. I said 6 months. Reed says she's giving you till January or February thereabout. We got a few people who, they have bets on
My
this
birthday come
with this
along,
whole
and
fake
this
friendship.
bitch forget that she didn't know it's my birthday. But her birthday's a big deal, right? Huh.
Of course, for cash apps. But
And guess
yeah, I
what?
don't I don't care about her. I really
God
don't.
saved me today. Guess what? Carrie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. So guess what? My hand hit something and it was all the way over at some way. Anyway, guess what? So I was getting ready today, before all of this happened, to go send a belated birthday gift and donation together. So I'm here thinking, it's okay, I gotta do this. I was doing something before, I gotta do this, take care of this. Bap, I see the notification. I said, oh, Tracy's live. So I said, okay, I put this aside and said, let me go over there. Saw my name in the title. Because time like now, like I said earlier, I would have to be concentrating with the bank to return. Return to sender, return to sender. You saw God is coming at the right time. Even God come into this situation here. I must have said no. Because I could have easily mistaken that and not knowing she was live. But I was messing with the phone. I said, let me go in and check my account and and let me send this through.
Hold on one second.
Oh.
Queen Sanity's mustache says Vic was playing some part of Heat Waves. Ooh, they're playing people's lives. These are the people who like flagging people over there playing people's lives. Okay. Wait, let me finish reading this. He was playing some part of Heat Waves clip and she was on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
ZX's narratives is she was on the phone with you. On the phone with me?
I was not in it for you. See how they like to run with it? Because they hear your
You
name was
people don't
mentioned,
know me
Carrie.
well.
See?
What happened? You mean at the beginning of your live? I gotta go help you out with you on your lives, Heatwave. Because when you start your lives, hold on, I have behind the bar in the back.
Mm,
Just when I was about to wrap up, hold on. When you start your lives, Heatwave,
mm.
you sometimes there's a
Pause, yeah.
long pause, or
Yeah, I
there's a
gotta do some
rattling
research. Yeah.
sound. You're moving stuff around,
Yeah.
closing the door, all sorts
Mm.
of stuff. And I think
Remember, I
I
have
so
animals, you know.
yeah. So you
I have
gotta
to take
make
care of my
sure.
babies.
Yeah. So that happens, and then also there was something else I was supposed to tell you. I think at the beginning of your life today. I don't know
Mm.
if you were on the phone or if you were
Yeah, I was
talking
on
to
the
someone
phone.
in the back.
Mm.
So, but I didn't catch it because I was in and
I
out.
was
But
on the
I
phone. I
did
was just
see
got off the
somebody
phone with
say
Carrie.
there's somebody was in the back saying no, someone is in the chat
Mm.
saying if they can hear something, and then I said
Mm.
what, and I went back to the beginning to try to hear, but I couldn't make
Mm.
out what you were saying, so I went back to the live chat, the live actually. Okay, behind the bar is here.
Mm.
You
How are you
guys,
sitting here, Carrie? How you sitting here telling Heatwave how to run her live, and she had over 250 people in her live. She know what she doing. People love the black screen. People love the her filling it around, making all types of noise, ignoring the chat. It's winning for her. Let her do her thing. What's wrong with you, girl?
No, if I see
Mm,
stuff, I gotta
mm,
point it
mm.
out.
If it ain't, listen, Carrie, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what? I would love to see 200 people in my chat. Go ahead, you go ahead, girl. Heatwave, go ahead. You doing your thing, girl.
You come up
Heatwave,
here for pure trouble. Thank you
Heatwave
for
went
being there, behind the bar. Thank you for being there. I
Heatwave
saw you in
went
the chat.
live today, and she told her moms to drop the link to her own channel in the chat. And I'm like to myself, if they want to subscribe to you, they're on your channel already. All they gotta do is hit the
I
subscribe
said
button.
I don't think Heatwave on. I don't
Hmm?
think she understands because you did say
What?
one day you were saying they can't find the link, so I should drop it in the chat. And I did explain it in the chat. I don't
Mm.
think you saw it. They
What?
can't see your link in the chat.
Who?
If you, whenever you say drop the link in the chat in your chat for people to
Mm.
see, they're not no the people who are already watching you, they found your channel. So the ones who can't find it, they're not gonna see it in your chat. You get what I'm saying?
So how would they get the link to go there? How do you do
So
it?
other that is if people share it on their live on their community wall.
Huh? Run that by me
Another
again.
okay, so
Mm.
another content creator
Hmm.
will have to share your lives. You,
No,
but if
because
your
people were saying,
moderators,
some people
if
saying they
it,
wasn't finding my
mm-mm,
channel. So I was asking if the link could be dropped so that it would be
no.
easy for
But
them.
where would the link be dropped though?
It wouldn't be dropped in the chat where how would they,
No,
so I don't
but the people
understand.
who can't find it, they wouldn't see it in your chat. I was trying to explain that to you. You out
Oh,
we'll figure it out. Never
Mm.
mind. We'll talk about
hello.
So
Hello,
but wait a
hello.
minute, wait a minute. When people's in the chat, sorry guys, when somebody's in the chat, right? Like you're a moderator, and you go select, I'm going to get your link, right? So I bring it in your chat. So you're gonna tell me when I bring it in the chat, the people's not seeing that? Your link? No?
but you got to remember,
Because I'm
Heatwave.
seeing it.
Let us
Mm,
say there are 200
mm,
people in your chat watching
yeah.
you. That
Mm-hmm.
means those 200 people are either subscribed to you. Well, more than likely they're subscribed to you,
Mm.
or somebody shared your link. However,
Not necessarily, Carrie. Go
or
ahead.
they saw it
Sometimes
on
it
their
could be
page.
passing.
Yeah, and saw the live.
Yeah.
Yeah. You right. However, if you say drop the I understand that you're saying that a lot of people are having problems finding your
Yeah.
page. So you
Yeah.
say drop the link.
Mm.
So your moderators dropping the link in your chat doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
You
No?
see what I'm
No.
saying? No. Because the people who are trying to find you, how would they see that link? Because they haven't found you. So
Can I say something?
so
Can I?
they'll find your link on somebody else's page if it's shared, if other people who are content creators share it
Mm.
or something.
Which is true.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Dazzle.
Hi. I know Carrie got to go to bed, and Carrie's only gonna take 5 seconds.
Hi,
Heat
that's
wave. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart?
okay, dear.
That's good. I'm sorry you're going through all this craziness that you're
That's
going
okay, dear. I'm
through.
gonna cuss some bitches later.
Yeah, and their business, and your business.
Mm-hmm.
But you remember when you first started, and I think this was after you got your 1,000. You said
Mm-hmm.
you were gonna add something to your name to make it easier for traffic to come to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
really
did.
think you need to get to do that.
She
Did
put the
she?
wave at the end
I
of her
put the
name.
wave. I put the wave. That's all.
But the wave not come up all the time. You have to put like at gal eat wave or something.
What did you do?
You need to put like at gal eat wave or something.
Okay.
You mean she
Like
So
must
we
you
gonna
put.
change up
got to
her
help
you
me
mean
with
she
that.
must change up her channel name?
No, man, just put a at gal next to it or something.
Mm.
Just putting a wave ain't gonna work.
Mm.
And
Okay,
people are
I
Okay, I
still
got what you're
having
saying.
and people are still having a problem coming to your channel. Like people
Mm.
want to come to your channel. People want to hear what you're saying. Like right now,
Mm.
Carrie, I got get grab bed.
I dropped
People
her
want
link a
yeah,
while
people want
ago.
to come over there. So if you feel
Mm.
like you want to hit that live link, people want to come over there and listen to what else
You
you got
better
to
be
say.
careful with that patois because we gotta catch the boat. Stop it with the patois.
Oh, listen,
Cause I ain't ready
man.
to go home yet.
There's somebody's audio is going out. What you could do, guys, to find her channel, you type Heatwave and then you type Beef Sector. You'll find it easier that way. Heat wave, beef sector.
Okay, heat wave beef sector. But may I tell
Yeah.
you each wave, you probably need to think about. May I tell you what to do? Come, I am not
Mm,
Shelly Hutchison. She love tell people what to do. But may
mm-hmm,
I tell you, you
mm-hmm,
need to put like a hot gal or
mm.
something next to your name.
All right,
Be-
girl.
Because it will bring more traffic to your thing. 'Cause people are looking for you. I see people in the
Mm.
comment section like, damn, I wish I could find her channel. It's hard.
Yeah, it is hard. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dazzle.
Yeah, it's not like behind the table over here, so where everybody can just go.
Yeah, teach us some. Where's my phone
No.
though?
Girl.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
be
even get
nice.
mad
I'm
at
gonna be
you.
nice to her today. I'm not gonna violate Dazzle today.
Mm-mm. Be
Violate?
nice.
How can you
That's
violate
a
me
good cuss,
behind the
yeah.
table?
What? That's a good cuss, yeah. You don't
Behind
walk
the
into
table, you
Dazzle.
know you missed me. It's been a while.
Mm.
Who you been sparring with?
Me and Connie be going back and forth. She been on my nuts, but that's a whole nother story.
Ain't nobody got time for
Um,
you
They
nuts
in
at
love now,
1 o'clock in the
child.
morning.
hey
Yeah,
yo, Kiri, Dazzle put something on her Instagram the other day talking about some there's no good men out here anymore or something like that.
did
And
I
I
do
said
that?
to and I
I
said
don't.
to her, I said, first of all, you don't
That's
even
not what
like
it was. You can't read, cause
what you
I'm sure
said.
there's a. You
What you
can't
said.
read, and that to say, so you
She
can't
said
read.
chivalry is dead. There's no good men out here anymore. And
Yo,
and I'm like, what do you know about good men? You don't even like men. Get out of here with that bullshit.
She
You
like
don't know
just
she's
to
bi.
show you how
she loves who
much
she
behind the
loves.
table, how much behind the table love to pay attention to Dazzle.
Right, you
But
must have been
but
bored
but
that day.
listen.
I must
But
have
I
been
had
real
something to
bored.
say though. I had something to say. Um, First of all, whoever that lady was that called up and started crying, she's a straight pussy.
Oh,
Period.
don't do
Don't do
on-site like
that
that.
shit.
Hold
No,
on,
no,
side.
no, no,
She
No,
no,
wasn't
don't
no.
do
crying
She's
that.
a
On-site like
actually.
that.
She did type
she's
in
a
the
On
chat to
side is
say she
get
wasn't crying.
emotional. You
no,
wanna
no,
get
no. She was
emotional.
crying. She was crying. That's a lie. Even at the end, she said, "I gotta go now" because Kiri said I'm not allowed to cry. That punk is a pussy. Period.
Come
Don't call
on, come
on-site
on.
that. Like, be
Don't
respectful.
Don't
come
do
on
that
behind the
behind the bar.
bar.
Why
She's
can I be
speaking.
honest? Why can I be honest and say
Be
she's a punk
be
There's
ass
a diff-
honest.
pussy?
Be
there's a
honest.
difference
Don't be
between being honest and
disrespectful. Cause
being
you know I always
disrespectful.
tell you that I got some of my peoples over here. Don't do that. Don't come
Oh
in.
man, I think she's full of shit for
No,
coming out here
You
crying
know
like a
what?
little
I'm going to
bitch.
my
But
bed.
I'm
Carrie,
sorry.
you're
Carrie, go get some
don't.
rest.
I'm about to go. I told you don't do my people
I
like
got I
that.
got one more thing I want to say and I'm leaving.
Oh Lord.
I got a proposition for Heatwave.
Oh
Heatwave,
Lord.
I bet you $100 before the end of the year you will be back kissing Tracy's ass. What's that? What say
Okay.
you?
All right.
You know,
Do
say
you
you
want
have
to
a
bet me?
serious obsession with heat wave. I really think you have a crush on heat wave.
Mm.
Like you just been obsessed with this woman from day one.
I'm obsessed with her like she's obsessed with Tracy, right?
Because hold on, because remember about a couple of months ago, you come find yourself. Oh my God, when is heat wave gonna leave Tracy? No, heat wave's gone. You have to come and threaten. Oh, then a year from now you're gonna be back with Tracy. Which is it? You want her gone or you want her here?
2 days ago, she was on Tracy's panel. Oh, Tracy, I love you. Can nobody program me to go against you? Then the next day, she cussing her out. I'm like, God damn, make up your mind.
Who cursing out too?
Behind the
Today,
bar.
today she was.
Your
Oh my
days
I
and
didn't
your
curse out
nights are
Tracy.
so hard
Not
because
yet.
all you do is
You
watch
just
the
cussed
heat
her
wave
out just
burn.
now. You just cussed her out 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
That's not cussing out, baby.
Yeah, right. We not
She
deaf.
was talking her mind behind the
Ah,
bar.
y'all full of shit. All
Piece
right,
of
one
shit.
more question for Heatwave. Heatwave,
Uh-huh.
is that really a picture of you in your avatar?
No,
Who is that?
He
a
knows it's you,
lady.
Heat Wave. He asked you this already. He
No, no,
doesn't
no.
remember he asked you.
I'm talking to Heatwave, and you interrupting very
You
Carrie.
asked her already.
And what's the
And she
answer?
Lord God, let me mute up. Let me mute my mic.
Thank you. Heatwave,
Behind the
who's that in your
bar.
picture? Oh my, I'm talking to Heatwave.
Behind the
Heat,
bar.
Heatwave, who's that in your picture?
Why?
Behind
Why? You know her?
No, I don't. I was wondering who that was.
Well, you don't know her. So what difference it make?
So you got a fictional character as your avatar? Make it
That's
make
right.
sense.
I'm loving it.
behind the bar. Can I
You
get
guess
Yes,
you
that.
some
like her.
ginger, some ginger tea?
Dazzle, did you hear my drop of you on my channel? Did you hear your voice on my channel?
No. Where your
You didn't.
website drop?
Oh, I got to send it to you.
When you gonna come and
Mhm.
play some music?
You made a drop of me. Send it to my DM.
When I'm to him.
I think Dazzle's
Yes, I
audio is
do.
going out.
When you gonna
Oh,
play some music behind the bar?
oh, sorry, sorry. Then send it
Hey,
to my
how about this,
email. Then put my
Dazzle?
email.
How about
Hmm?
this,
Yeah, singing.
Heat Wave?
Yeah.
When are you going to invite me to be a DJ on your channel? I would love to DJ for your people.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix up. I'm gonna fix up everything. I'm waiting for
Okay.
my granddaughter to come home, and I'll get everything fixed up. Okay?
Are you
You
going
will
to
come
open the
play with
camera
me.
so people can see how you look?
For what reason?
Oh Lord.
I'm asking a question.
Why you so
Soon,
obsessed with
soon,
this
I'll do
woman?
that for you, just for you.
All right, one more question. I promise I'm
Mm.
leaving. Heat Wave,
Okay.
how old are you?
Very old.
Go sit down.
Are you in your
Oh,
I'm
are
80
you
years old.
are you in your 60s,
80.
80s?
Yeah. I'm an
Wow, you
old
sound
lady.
like it.
If I didn't know better, I would
I
think that
bet he's
behind the
gonna say
bar is
one
looking
more
for a sugar
question. One
mama.
more
Yeah, you
question.
got one more question, child.
Hurry up,
Ve-
last one.
Very carry. Tell the drop that I have of her on my channel.
What?
You know what I'm
Behind the
gonna do?
bar, me say you're messy, you see? Oh,
You
you
know what
That
I'm
messy
gonna
message.
do?
so.
I'm gonna
What you
compliment his wife, yes, and say he's trying. You
He
gotta hustle
does.
the old lady. Oh yeah, I'm
is
gonna
that
make
what
him
he
feel
has on
sorry
his
for you.
channel, Carrie?
And that's
Mm-hmm.
what he has on there. Behind the bar, me say you're messy, you see? Oh, you
Look
messy
at
so.
because oh he's so messy. You come in like a
Carrie, you
He
double
hear
is
it,
smash.
right?
He's
messy.
so
He
messy.
is
That's what you all
messy.
hear, right? You gotta hustle the old lady. I'm gonna
He
tell his
know he
wife.
has an obsession. Maybe he's looking for a sugar mama, but he's a
Heat,
married man.
Heat Wave, do you watch my channel?
Yeah,
So why you never drop down and say hello to me?
but for you to
Because
start
you're
embarrassing him.
messy.
You're very messy.
I
You're
know
too
what
I'm
kind of
talking to
messy.
lady
Heat
I'm being
Wave, and
to.
for whatever reason, there's two
Because
other
you're
Heat Waves on here.
messy.
Behind the
I
bar,
like when
you're
your wife
messy
is
as
dancing.
man.
Heat Wave, do you like my channel?
No.
Yeah, I like when your wife is dancing.
Yeah, he like that
Okay,
part.
okay. I appreciate that.
That's
See,
what
The
I
people that
I,
they
compliment
said
you
they
with.
like them
And
too
why did you take down
disturbing.
the drumming from the other day?
because I just did that just for my couple people to see it for a little while. That's not really my content. You know that, very Carrie.
Okay.
Yeah.
But behind the bar, why didn't you tell
Yes.
your friend she wasn't she couldn't dance? Why you had that lady look like a
Ooh,
fool?
don't bring that bar. Ooh.
Oh, who can dance? You know some man? My
This is
God.
a mouth.
Later, Carrie. Me out
Me
of
I go
this.
too. Me I go too.
That's
Me out
right. Good night,
Me I
that's
run from no.
What's she talking about, very Carrie?
Me now start up that one day. Me done with that one day. Mm-mm.
You talking about? You said my wife can't
Me not
dance?
coming another one
no, no,
day.
no. Your wife
No,
could
me not
Oh,
coming
dance.
okay.
another one day.
Your friend.
Mm-mm. Me not
Who the
start up
hell is
that
she
one day at
talking about?
all. No.
Ah, I
Yeah,
can't
child.
figure it
Go
out.
Ah,
get your rest.
I gotta go.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay,
Good
you
night.
too.
Good
Bye bye.
morning.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you, Heatwave, for coming up.
Anytime, my
Ooh.
love. Anytime. Thank you
So
so
go
much
get
for
you.
being there for me.
You're
All
so
right, take
welcome.
care.
Okay,
Bye.
same to you, Heatwave. Thank you. I
Pleasant
gotta go.
dreams, my love.
Well, thank you. Ooh, the cash app that I spoke about, it was Sunday. I misread it. All of
Oh
that
Lord.
excitement that I had for nothing.
Okay, do your reply, okay? So the person
Yeah,
know. All
I
right,
did.
take care.
All right, bye, Heatwave. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wrap up right now, guys. And again, as my title says, and again, Tracy strikes again. Don't be surprised by what you've seen. It's the same thing. It's just repeat. Same script, different cast. It's been years of this. She's been doing this to people. It is nothing new. It may be new to people who are coming from other sectors. Hey, Sincere. It may be new to people who are coming from other sectors, but it's not new to some of us who've been here and sitting watching stuff. At the end of the day, I do not care about Tracy and her associates. I really don't. I'm not here worried about numbers. I know it's hard for you to comprehend that. I'm more worried about making sure, like right now, that I go get enough sleep so I can go to work in the morning. So the people who would be worried about the numbers are people like yourself, you as well as your junkie crew. I am more worried about making sure that I can make some money the honest way I know, and for what I was trained for. If I want to make real money on YouTube, I'll go to other sectors and go and model my channel of other people who are making, like really good numbers. 100K, 200K. I would go and do my research and go figure out where I would want to start my channel to make that kind of money. You see what I'm saying? So I don't want to make you guys feel as if, oh, it's an accomplishment over here in the beef sector to get, oh, the numbers, the numbers, the numbers. No, I would be doing uploads, and I'll be doing going to channels and networking with people who are getting more than 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 views and stuff. I would want to go to a section of YouTube that makes like really good views by real. So this is not the standard. So don't get it twisted. I don't care about you or your peoples, but what I am here for is the entertainment of it all. I couldn't care less what you think of me, neither do I care what anybody else who is associated with you thinks of me. What you think about me is your business. It ain't mine. I'm just living. I got bills to pay, I got things to do, I got family to take care of. I don't know about you. Okay, I gotta go. I appreciate everyone who came on here tonight. Um, I may have dealt with things a little bit differently than Heatwave because I was not that invested. I did like the woman, and I'm not gonna lie, because I did. But when I saw her for who she really was and the lies that she spun, and the people believe in her little damsel in distress voice, I didn't care. I wasn't hurt. I responded. Well, maybe I just spoke about it, but I wasn't hurt to the point where I was so upset. It doesn't work that way for me because I know I accept reality. I accept life for what it is. I don't know you. I cared for you in a sense to the point that I don't even know. It was just first nature, human nature. You want to help somebody when they got locked up, but everybody was looking at something different. They were looking at, oh, she let people on her panel, but they at the same time those were the same people asking for updates and cash app, no, and all of that stuff. I don't got time for that shit. I got a whole life to think about. I got things to do. Okay. I got things to do and places to be. So I won't be rumbling with you down here. Okay. Now I had a poll at the beginning of the live or the middle of the live, and the poll says, did you expect the cheesy heat wave fallout to happen? 240 voted in this poll. I'm going to refresh it so I can look at it again. So 202, hold on, let me see it again, refreshing. 248 people voted in this poll, 849 actually, and 81% said they expected it, while at whopping 19%, well, not whopping, while 19% of the voters said they did not expect it. So that is the poll for tonight, and those are the results for your poll. I appreciate everyone. I appreciate every single person who came on the live to click the link tonight. I want to thank Behind the Bar who came up for clicking the link. I also want to thank Heatwave for coming up to speak. Jesus State the Wheel. I want to also thank Onsite April. I want to thank Lovely Love also for coming up. Who else was there? I want to also thank Dazzle for coming up. I don't think anybody else came up. If I missed any name, guys, please let me know. Thank you so much for clicking the live and participating in our discussion tonight. I want to thank all the mods who were in here. I want to thank anybody who may have shared my live. I appreciate it. I want to thank all the members. I want to thank everyone who typed in the chat and we're here to support. For those who have not yet subscribed to the channel, please remember to subscribe and also to remember to hit the like button. Okay. Please note that if you do subscribe to the channel, we don't always have mess. We do other things on here. I appreciate the support. Um, Hoping that everyone has a safe day. For those who work, have a productive day. Remember to love on your family. because you don't want to be in a position like some of these people out here who get locked up and they don't want their family to know. Okay, 1%, bitch. Okay, bye everybody. I appreciate the support. Please remember to hit the like or to subscribe if you haven't. And please note, we don't always do mess over here. So let me make sure I put that out too. Okay. Bye everybody. Bye. And as per usual, drums to go out. Okay. I just remembered something. Bye everybody.